What's going on, y'all? It's the Sneaker Dog, and I'm back with another video. Check it out. We got GTs coming out today. I think it's 6 now. Josh Allen. We got the worst GT of all time coming out, which is, I think it's Spencer Rattler. And then we got one of the best DTs to come out in the game. Probably like the best DT. I'm going to keep it real. That Chris Jones looks silly. Be out in a little bit here. They gave it card art now. Yeah, this card's incredible. This card's incredible. Of all the cards, I think he might be the best one. Josh Allen ain't better than Drake May. I'm going to just confirm that now. Dots has so many things in it. If you ain't got dots, you ain't really doing it right. So, yeah, Drake May looks better. Now, will Josh Allen's throw motion be better? Probably. I'm going to keep that all the way a stack with you. The guy I'm also looking for to see if he just tanks out in price because there's so many cornerbacks is Mel Blount. Mel Blount is a clutch player, OG, legend, and you got to respect that man, bro. 6'3", Steelers getting all the cars right now. I don't know what's going on. Well, they gonna come with a Pickens next? Yeah, man. I know I sound under the weather, but it don't matter. My throat's a little sore just from me sneezing so many times yesterday trying to talk on stream. So my stuff feel like it got a frog in it. So just understand that it's gonna be a little bit deeper today. Don't be scared now. Um, if you like the content and slower, and if you like the content, man, make sure y'all lock in, like, comment, and subscribe. Um, and ring a ding ding that notification bell so you don't ever miss a video every single time that we post, and we post the most. I'm gonna go ahead and get y'all in here, man. Give me like 5 or 10. I'm gonna make it as quick as possible. Give me like 5, 10 minutes. I'll be right back. My lady is at work today, so it will be that brief gap where you won't hear anything, but when you see the screen moving, you already know what we're doing. Back in action. Yo, crew, what it do, my boy? Yeah, I was transitioning from the controller to the headset. My bad, doggy. How you doing this morning, man? Was down for the count a couple days, man. But I'm starting to feel a little better, a little bit better. Even right now, I'm feeling a little better. Appreciate y'all locking in. The grind don't stop though. Nothing stops. Just gotta keep it pushing. Yeah, man. Josh Allen looks good too. He does. Now, the thing I would say about Josh Allen, he doesn't look better than Drake May. He doesn't. But I'll say this. His release might be better. And I'm a sucker for that good release, baby. I'm a sucker for that good release, baby. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. All right, good, 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 good. Y'all can hear me. Good, 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 good. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. All right. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna have to run downstairs and get my package. Hopefully it doesn't take me more than 12 minutes. Oh my gosh, bro. Why would the timing is so horrendous. What is happening right now? The timing is so horrendous. We got 12 minutes until the content comes out. This is wild. The timing is terrible. Nah, bruh. That's actually divine. Wow. Wow. I can't even lie. Divine timing, right? That's funny. Yo, crew, how you feeling, brother? How you doing, man? Mm, very clean. Very clean. Wow, let me hurry up and handle this before so I could just hurry up and come back. Type energy and come upstairs. I think I could do this in 10 minutes if I hurry up and do it now. Oh man, ain't nobody talking in the chat either. People gonna think I went AFK and all this other stuff. Come on, broskies. Okay. Let me slap that like button on your way in here, doggies. Ooh, somebody put it in there for me. Okay, appreciate you, man. DB, you cooking, baby. All right, I'll be right back. Try to make this 10 minutes. Be back for this drop. Hey, no pop for me. I'm drinking coconut water. No pop for me. Let's go ahead and look at these cards, though. Yes, sir. Back at it again. Only a few minutes after the content dropped. Can we get lucky? Can we? Who? Can we get lucky, punk? I don't know, but we will try. We will try. What should we try with, though? It's the hardest thing to pull a LTD out of these things. I can tell you that right now. And golden tickets, basically that. All right, let's try this first and foremost. Hey, hey, hey. Pulled a fat 92 out of there. Let's cook. There goes some little mayans right there. I'm actually just going to check the prices because I kind of got a little bit of a bag right now. Got about a mil skeegi, you know. I'm going to sell this dude. All my Cardinals fan, come get your center. All my Cardinals fans, come get your center. Alright. I don't know. We might have to run a when that sells off. I don't think it's worth it yet to get this bundle. It's soon though. Soon. Soon though. Real soon. I'm like, what should we try to clutch this out with? Ideas, boys. Ideas. Theme team search probably gonna give us the most back. And it does have 2 spots that you can get an 88 plus. So is it 88 plus? Yeah, 88 plus. So you can hit us. You can hit a little something out of there. Yeah, it's probably not likely, but yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm rocking with y'all. Y'all rocking with me. I think we're gonna have to crack and split one of these right open, bruh. I don't know. It's either that or we go with the most slots that we actually could get something good, like a like a let me see. Uh, it's one of them elite packs. What is it this time? Fantasy, yeah. Pro Ace. We could rock Pro Ace. Likelihood of 96 plus is only 11%. Now, with this pack, likelihood of a 94 plus is 18%. 18%, but that's a 94. 96, 11%. 94, 64%. So it seems like this pack doesn't print as much coins, but the odds are slightly better. So y'all let me know what y'all think about that. Excuse me. Woo. Hey, 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 hey. The click is the tightest or something or something. All right. Smack that like button on your way in here, doggies. We at 6. We should be at least at 10 by now. Yeah, we should at least be 10 by now. All right. I'm finna split some of this off. I just want my girl to taste some of this. She might not even like it. If she don't, that's cool too. But if she do, she can have some. So let's go ahead and hit her with a little swiggy. Swiggisha. And then we'll get into one of these packs for sure. December. Alright, cool. That's good. Alright, oop. Can't be splashing that sustenance, costs too much money. Alright, here's a little swiggy. Just a touch. Talk to me. Is it you? Oh, ew. Crazy work. The ews of the world. Ah, you did? Taste buds ain't there yet. I don't know. Why did I just drink that like it was the best life force in the world while you almost spit it out? Crazy work. I like you. I like you a lot, actually. But next time I'll just get a Genjisha. Ah! All right, boys. What else do we got going on in this game today? We're gonna try for. Oh, you know what? We gotta go over. We gotta go over them too. Let's go over the cards. I know we did before, but I wanted to wait till they release to go over them fully because they actually have the card art stand. It's a little bit better. So let's go over the GTs. Two seconds, boys. Just getting comfortable. All right, which one of them dogs we got in here, man? Let's go over these Rattler. Where's that Rattler? I didn't put Rattler out. Worst GT ever. And he's still 1 million. Oh boy. That's not good for Josh Allen. Let's see. I just wanted to check the price real quick, boys, first. All right. $2.7. Ugh. 2.7 is crazy. What about Mel Blunt? Under a mil, under a mil, under a mil. 2.5. For these to be one of the weaker GTs, they sure are really high. This Chris Jones is 8 M's. Cool 4. Okay, he is the highest one so far. I had a feeling he was. That looks like the best card. Dang. So even Rattler still a mil. Wow. That card looks terrible. All right, so Spencer Rattler, vertical threat tight end is only 6'1". 99 speed, 85 strength, 99 catching, 95 catching traffic, 99 spec catch, 96 short route running, 95 mid route running, and 80 run block. 211 pounds, again, 6'1". Worst GT ever made, and he's still a million coins. All right, let's go over the abilities. Honorary lineman, playmaker, slot apprentice, red zone threat, deep elite, short elite. And these are all 1 AP, and you get 3 buckets. Or is it just 2? 2 buckets. Wicked stuff. All right, and you can get a host, a bevy of good abilities with this Rattler. I don't know why you would not instantly sell this and get the million. What is that? What what is that? What is that? Ah, backyard tight. Oh my gosh, this is the worst card ever. Moving on. All right, boom. We are now looking for Chris Jones. We'll talk about him. All right, start with the stat line 6'6", 310, 99 speed, 99 excel, 97 strength, 98 tackling, 92 play rec, 99 block shed, 99 power move, 99 finesse move. Again, 6'6", 310. Now, he gets Colossus 0, Relentless 0, and Run Stuffer 0. Incredible card. I think that's the best DT in the game. You could also put Unstoppable Force, Avalanche, Dual Threat, Blitz, Reinforcement, and Enforcer Supreme in 2 buckets. He's also getting weird stuff like Film Study for 0, Tackle Supreme, Defensive Rally, Speedster, and it's just basically, he's just whatever you want him to do, he's gonna do it, bro. Excuse me. All right, moving on, brothers. Moving on. We have Josh Allen, and then we got Mel Blount to clear us out. All right. Truz, Bazooka, Angry Runs, 0 AP, all of them. Josh Allen has one of the cheaper stacks, too. He's right up under Drake May, I'm telling you. He doesn't get dots. He does not get dots, but you could build dots on the card. Still, you just need dots to avoid that. So anyway, pass lead elite. Probably rock Gunslinger. Route Tech, or if you want to use the 1 AP, Master Tack to be a little bit quicker on the audibles. You could throw some Dead Eyes on him, which Dots already has. You can throw Protected on him. Gutsy Scrambler, or again, another Dead Eye is probably what he'll need if you want to really be getting the dots on. And then maybe Gift Wrapped, something like that. Nothing else really making too much sense as far as, yeah, that goes. Because he's getting all the good abilities anyway. Good throw motion. Josh Allen, 99 speed, 99 throw power, 98 short accuracy, 99 mid accuracy, 99 deep accuracy. Throw under pressure is 95. Throw on the run is 99. And play action is 97. 6'5", 237. He does not have the weight to get that spin move for the guys who are the big boys, but he's still going to have a really sticky stick right now, man. No Diddliana. Anyways, good card. Card looks cracked. He's going to have the animations that you need, and he's also going to have the, other than the animations, he's also going to have the throw. He's going to have the good throwing motion. So keep that in mind as well. But other than that, this card there's nothing wrong with it. It looks great. If you pull it, sell it, buy a better quarterback like Drake May. But if you feel like you don't need dots, then Josh Allen's the guy for you because the release is going to be better. And then of course I just wanted to check and see if he went down any, but we have Mel Blount, universal coverage, avalanche, bottleneck, baked on 0, great abilities. You can have one step ahead is probably what I would rock on him. Maybe give him tackler supreme or out my way. Bench press, acrobat, pick artist. I like to run these zone chucks on my builds when we're really getting up under them pads, and he's got bottleneck baked, so probably do the zone chuck. And that was it. That's my stack on him. Most likely a quick stack that I gave. I probably could rearrange and do a few things. That play rec is suspect though. That is really suspect. How's that card 99 and he's got that play rec at 94? That's really bad. But I gotta whoop for that. So I ain't worried about it. But if you don't, got that gold strat, it's gonna be rough. Okay. Anyway, moving on after that, man. Mel Blount looks good. We need to go over the stats though. The real stats: 99 speed, 99 excel, 95 agility, 97 jumping, 94 play recognition. 99 man coverage, 99 zone coverage, 99 press. 6'3", 205. He's hitting them thresholds to be able to get it done. Now, is DK or somebody like that probably better or something like that? Maybe. But DK ain't clutch. Mel Blount is. Better pay attention to that. What's his hit power, Beans? Good question, actually, because I forgot about that. Mel Blount always got the good hit power, though. Let's see where he's at. Dun, 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 dun. Hit power 96 over threshold. He's a cooker. 93 tackling. Really good tackling for a corner. Block shed is kind of actually wildly crazy. 99 block shed is insane. What? You might as well blitz that man. Yo, block shed. Press is 99. Yeah, he's just a really good press build corner. He makes my team. He makes my team with this build. I love the press. I love the press. One step ahead. And avalanche cornerback builds like my boy bottleneck too. I didn't say that either. Bottleneck. Yeah, he's a cop for sure. And he's clutch though. That's the other thing. Like a lot of guys ain't clutch. They're giving up big plays at the end of the games, and Mel Blount showing up every single stinking time. You feel me? Other than that, I would I would say keep your eye out on some of these cards to go down. Santana Moss is at a disgusting price right now because Josh Allen just came out. Maybe Drake May might dip a little bit. 1.7, best quarterback in the game, I think, still. Because he gets dots, which has all the How do I mute and unmute so y'all still ended up hearing the cough? I'm so sorry, bro. Wild. Anyway, dots has a lot of those, all of them really. A lot of people don't understand dots, so I'm gonna break it down real quick for a second. If you say dots is not better than basically any quarterback ability right now, just hang it up in Madden. You don't know what you're talking about, and it's you just don't. Okay, perfect accuracy on the run, perfect accuracy while in the pocket, perfect accuracy just period, and the dead eyes are all there. So deep, sideline, whatever you think he can't hit, he's hitting every single one of those plays, and he's got an extra 15 yards added on to that. And if he runs, which he has 99 speed, he's getting angry on you for free. Got to give it up to that boy Dom. This was a great card. This was a great card, and his stack is so great, bro. Like Drake May's stack is insane, insane. Got the Truz, pass lead elite, 0, and gunslinger 0. No one cares about these. We could probably throw really all you probably need is Truz, pass lead elite for 0. You could do a gunslinger somewhere else. And pass lead elite is 2 here. So yeah, gunslinger is gonna cost you less, so you're just gonna pop it right here. Boom, you'll go there. You don't need any dead eyes. You just throw tank on them. Probably master tack. And that's it, bro. You could maybe try to use like escape artist somewhere, but it's not in any of these other buckets, so you'd have to really raise your AP cost, and I'm just not with it. He'll be alright without that extra speed boost. It's all good. He'll be cool. And then you could probably go fearless if you really just, but I think that it has that too. I'm pretty positive dots has that too. Built into dots. Yeah. So dots just does a lot. It has a lot built into it. Super lot. Only thing I don't like about the Drake May is his chem. But he doesn't need anything, so who cares? Other than that, Lamar, I think the top 3 quarterbacks right now got to be Drake May. He doesn't get dots, but Josh Allen. It's not even close. Like, just because he doesn't get dots doesn't mean anything. He's got the right abilities. He's basically Drake May if you just got to build dots. Like, you can build dots. You can build it, basically. You're good, bro. You could, or you could just get the X Factor. It's not that hard to activate. But when we're talking about the throwing motion, I think he got him on that. So then we go pass lead elite. We go gunslinger. Probably have to do hot route master along with a roaming, along with a dashing. Or did I not see that in the first one? Yeah, he's just not as good as Drake May. And then you can get the lofting. Like dots is just so good, bro. It just makes it's the position from 2 to 1 is like a mountaintop. I'm telling you right now, it's a mountaintop difference because it's like, bro, dots is so good. It's that good. It's that good. Because you get roaming, sideline, dashing, whatever dead eye you can think of. Pocket, all the dead eyes are there. And then inside, like whatever you think you can put on, Dots has all of those. So you can build it with him, but it's going to cost every AP point you got. Like you're going to have to sacrifice, and his AP will go up. So you'll be able to do this, right? I'll show you how to do it. You'll have to go this one. You'll have to go dashing. You'll have to go roaming. Then you'll have to go, maybe you wouldn't have to go, but I think you do. Because then you got to go pocket, and then you got to go inside. And did I see sideline too? Yeah, and then you got to go sideline, and it's not there. So no, I take that back. You can't even build dots on him. It's not possible. So he can get real close to dots, but he's no cigar. So if you don't care about the perfect accuracy part, the fearless aspect being built into it, then I guess he's better because of the throw animation, but he's just not better. Okay? I just wouldn't do it. If you get Josh Allen, just sell him. I would say that. If you get the Josh, sell him. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's good. Why do I feel life and essence returning to my body? Yes. If you shake a drink and it doesn't have a bunch of sizzling, that means the acidic level is very low. And I'm actually going to just start getting my gut health in check, man, because I should be able to eat anything I want. But for whatever reason, if it's not right, the food ain't right. Ever since COVID, man, my stomach is out of whack. So we got to get them probiotics in me, get some other things in me that to change the way I'm living so that I live longer and have a better life. But enough of that. Let's go ahead and hit this though and try to pull one of these cards so we can get a gameplay in. Other than that, I'm saving money because ain't nothing coming out that I care about. Come on. We need something to split wide open, baby. Let's cook. Yeah, come on, bro. Yeah, really, bruh. That is sick work. Just giving me a bunch of playoff cards in almost June is sick. Ooh, full doggy. Give me a 99 now. Ah, the long animation for a 95, dog. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, our only saving grace is that 95. We better be lucky. Our only saving grace. Alright, we're gonna sell one of these to try to recoup something, you feel me? We're gonna go Brian Thomas too, just to make sure. No, some of these dogs were actually selling pretty good. We're gonna go. Quinnen was selling. Leonard Williams was also selling. You know, we'll just go Leonard. Yeah, Yeah, he's pretty much still selling for a good amount. We're gonna go 17, get him up out of there. Get him up out of there, baby. Go back up to 900K, and then we need to go and sell this card really quick. I could open more, but it's like, for what, bro? We're not pulling anything out of EA's packs right now. I don't know why, but it's just so hard. Even something tells me they're going to drop cards with 3 baked on X Factors just because nothing's topping Theme Team Surge unless they do that. And I believe the same thing, D12. Here's the thing with that. They're going to have to do it in some type of way. What they'll do is they'll have 2 baked ons and then 2 ability buckets where you can have 4 of them. Something like that. I agree with you, is basically what I'm saying. It'll be some mixture of something like that. I'm rocking. I feel you. At least we got half our little money on back, man. Sometimes those elite packs can get rough, bruh. I ain't even gonna hold you. Sometimes they can get like that, bruh. They can get like that. They can get like that on everything. They can get like that. I believe that too. Theme Team Surge cards are just so good, so good. Even as Lamar, I'm gonna boost him up eventually, but he's just really good. All them cards are good. We got GTs back in the game. I bet Johnny done fell to 7. Nah, he holding, bro. I haven't seen him less than anything I bought him for. So I could never sell him until he goes back up to 1.1, which he goes back up midweek. I might sell and make some coins. That's what I've been missing out on, like 300,000 coins just selling and rebuying him. But yeah. Sometimes you just, Madden just ain't in the agenda, bruh. And well, at least just trying to log in and just do little stuff like that is like, all right, whatever, bro. I don't care. Yeah, just let me get this off, and then we'll probably open another one. I'll take the hit, and we'll pop another one because I'm feeling good today. I want to pull some heat, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, it's really nothing going on in game. They just money packs today, and I kind of hate that aspect. Yeah, the money pack aspect sucks. Yeah, it really does suck. But oh, when did they throw this in here? Oh, that was last week. But it's stupid because I've opened one of these. I think I opened the 92 plus, and it just gave me a 92, and I was like, bro, I could have just bought one for 40K. It just cooked me, fried my brain. Basically did lobotomisha. Like, what is going on? And these, don't get me started on these, bro. Don't get me started on these. Right? Don't get me started on these because these are terrible. I haven't even opened them in so long because they're so bad, bro. I'm going to tell you, packs are designed. This is a little bit behind the curtain, right? But I'm going to talk about it. Packs are designed to keep you opening packs and not winning. Because even when you see the people win, they won either with money or they won by getting absolutely stupidly lucky. And it was all due to RNG. So they just were putting in enough packs and they got what they were looking for. But I'm telling you, if you were able to keep track of how many coins you spent on packs, but how many good auctionable pulls you got from packs, it will be very lopsided. It'll be so lopsided that you'd be looking at them for a refund. I'm telling you that right now. And that's why you don't see that stat. You can't see that stat. You can't see those things because it would really deter you from spending money on something that's really not paying out. Um, yeah, and that's why at casinos they don't give you like they don't give you a tally of what you lost on the side of the screen. Like, hey, you just lost like $120 in this sit down session. Like they would never put that there because you would literally just get up and walk off like I lost $100. I could have went and ate something good to eat. Could have went and did this. Instead, I just let them beat me out of 100. What the hecky? But let's see if we can sell something. Cause everything, like, it's even the boys, like, they have made, I don't know if it's on purpose, but Madden is slowing all the way up, brother. Ooh, you know what? I actually still have some grinding to do today. Never mind. I got a free lynch that I can get, and then we'll go over 1,000,000 coins, and we'll just open all that. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, we're doing that. You kidding me? Yeah, we're doing that. All right, let's put these back in. I just like to take them out just in case, man. People be getting their stuff snatched out here, boy. Gotta make sure you're doing the right thing, but now it's just binder clutter, and I don't need it. So then we got the golden tickets. Boom, 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 boom. I have AKAs to get. What is going on, Madden? This has been a thing for years. Have to go up and go back down just to look at your stuff is stupid. Ooh. Okay, cool. We only got about 8 more tokens, so 8 games, 4 full games, and we'll have Lynch for free, and then we'll sell that other card. Hendricks still goes for like 2 at least, I'm sure. He's going for like 2. Let's actually check. And Hendricks is so low on this team right now, it's not even funny. Where is he? Oh, okay. He ain't too low. They basically killed the market with the theme promo. Cars that were top 3 dropped out of the top 10 overnight, literally. 1,000,000 coin cars dropping to 300K. Yeah. The only ones I would say invest in is GTs because they don't drop as much. My Johnny Wilson, I've just been making money on it. This man is 50K. That's right. Because the original Hendrix is a different card. So we need to see what that Hendrix. So at least we get 50 from the other card. All right. And then he's like I thought, about 200. He's probably 250. D12, they did mark the market out. Right. Hey, bro, I be knowing. I be knowing. I said he's probably about 250. Man was 9K away from it. Man was 9K away from it. Tell me I don't know my game, bro. Tell me I don't know my game, bro. Tell me I don't know my game, bro. That was insane. 10 notifications is insane. What is this? But yeah, 1,000,000 coin cards went down to 300, 250. That there was some cards that was going for like 240. And I was like, wow, I was buying them for training, but they did eventually bounce back. I think people were just thirsty for the other cards. I'm just looking at anything else. We can get up out of here and get this coin stack up, but we ain't got nothing, baby. Some of these dogs need to be on the team for specific reasons and chems and all that good stuff, but these 2 boys should have sold. It's just, man, when the content comes out, nothing really be trying to sell out. It takes a minute. We might as well run some what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this card so we can get this 200, 300, about 250 to 300K. Probably not getting 3, but it'll be around 250, 225, 230, something like that. And then we'll run them. We're gonna F them off, right? Right on any type of pack we could feel like we're gonna win with. And we'll do that for sure. We're gonna just blow that right off. Nothing else is fun right now, so gotta spend some coins.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375.
Gotta spend some coins.
We're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2000.
Yeah, I don't know. That actually made me feel good. That coconut water, man, good stuff.
Just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win
Get
the
you
game?
right together.
That's who's going to come out of this
Hey,
one on top.
I know what drink to get that my girl don't like. Get that coconut water.
special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Raven offense.
Let me cool this off a little bit.
And we thought this game had the potential to be tight. Maybe not this tight. Scoreless as we start the third quarter.
Scoreless is crazy. But it's also not, because it's a solo. Yeah. All right, I got to think about what else I got going on. I gotta figure out my next moves.
Jackson. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. They'll send a tight end in motion right. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Thaddeus, what up with it, bro?
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw, and a good quick first down as well.
All right, boys. On my lunch break right now, how's everything, man? We crapped out on these GTs so far. We only opened like 2 packs for them, but we ain't hit nothing. I'm trying to get that Josh Allen. I at least want to play with him before I sell him. No diddler. It's not a crazy. But definitely want to get some gameplay in with him before we sell him off to the heavens of the auction block. Bro, Snoop Dogg is cooking in this game. In-game linebacker. That man is cooking. It's really overkill if you get any other card other than Gregor Hill and Snoop, because that Gregor Hill is really good, bro. Really good. I don't know. He ain't getting all the X Factor abilities and all that good stuff, but he sure is good. Ed Too Tall be acting like he don't know how to bend down. That man is too tall, bro. He act like he can't crouch. That was crazy. Who you want to pick up if you can pull anybody in your packs today? Who you want? Talk to me in the comments. Who y'all want if you could pull anybody? Who you want? Excuse my voice today, too. It's like overly deep because I have no give to it today, boys. I have no give in my voice today to go high or low. It's right here. It ain't got no range today. But you know, I'm here, man. I can't even believe I done been thugging it out. I was sick these days and still was on. I don't care, bro. I'm just working harder than anybody. I'm trying to work harder than everybody. But not specifically any human, just saying. Really me versus me, you feel me?
Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action.
Yeah, that coconut water just made me have a little energy, bro. Quentin Nelson, I have every other top card in the game. He's the only piece I'm missing. Quentin Nelson. Yeah, he's a goofy, too. I liked his ability stack. That card looked great. It's not too many times they put a lineman as the highlight card on the storefront, but he deserved that. That was a cooking card. I'm telling you, it was. I wanted to pull that card, but man, I need him. I need him, and I need Drake May. I'm almost about to sell this Johnny and get Drake May. Because I'd be cool at quarterback for the year with Drake May. Man gets dots and all these crazy abilities. But here's the thing. I don't want y'all to do anything crazy. In 2 days, we get one of the other best quarterbacks in the game. And that's Tim Tebow, believe it or not. He's just literally cooking with every X Factor combination that you can think of. He doesn't get a bunch of baked, but there's zeros. I mean, he's cooking, bro. That man look like he's really cooking. He looks like he's really cooking. No hype. No hype. That Tebow, he doesn't throw a perfect spiral. I hate that. That wobbly pass just looks so ugly. First off, bro, you almost made that man get to me. Snowman needs to get, I do got to replace one card. Snowman got to go. I could just feel the pressure coming from his side, gang. Like, we got to look at this. I could feel the pressure coming from his, and look at the way he just stands straight up. He just, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you late there? He was there, coming there the whole time. Why are you late there? There was no guard right there for you. And Adams, you didn't even need to help him. You were supposed to chip this dude or run your route. Okay, he did run his route. He did. I thought he was going to chip somebody. What is he doing, though? Is that Snowman? Bruh, he's so gone. I'm out of here. Bro, Johnny's wide. A lot of people wanted to argue with me about that, bro. Johnny is wide receiver 1. There's no other guy that gets everything he gets for free. How is he not wide receiver 1 at 6'7"? It doesn't make sense. Y'all got to make that make sense to me. Some of y'all got to make that make sense to me. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know. And he gets all those X Factor. Like, bro, I don't know. People were arguing with me. Oh, Johnny's cheeks. I'm like, what are y'all doing? What are you seeing? What are you seeing? Even after the abilities came out, which we knew were going to come out and get fixed, they still said he was cheeks in the chat. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm lost. I'm lost on that one. Who's better? DK? Is it DK? I don't think so. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't sold Johnny. It's just like, there's no reason to do it, bro. Unless I'm making money and buying him when he goes back down a lower price. Like, he's off the team for 2 days and then he's back on every time. So, and he cooks. Like, people are capping, bro. That Johnny holds on to everything, too. I don't know. Just hold X. He's going to highball it and hold it. The man is cooking. It is close. I ain't say that. I ain't say it wasn't close. It's super close. I think that the height edges him out over him, though. That's why I say that. The height edges him out. Trent gets Vanguard, everything that Johnny gets. That's why him and Johnny go hand in hand. Trent 6'5", but Johnny 6'7". So it is close. That's what I was just going to say. It's close. I think DK is right up under there, too. Super close. Because he's just, it's something about that card. Him and Brian Thomas, those cards are really, I don't know. You got to have both of those cards, all three. I think those are the best receivers in the game, if you ask me. Yeah. Me, I wasn't a fan of those big GTs. But they've grown on me because I got dusted off by a guy who had them, and I was like, man, I might need to grab that Trent because he's just he's getting all the abilities, man. It sucks, but it doesn't suck. But some of the cards that I like better than him, I can't believe nobody made a Calvin yet or a Moss. Like, what are people? What is going on? We ain't get a Demi Moss yet. We ain't get a Demi Calvin yet. The disgrace. Ugh. I would have even took a Plexico golden ticket that was an actual wide receiver. Yeah. Am I wrong for saying that? I think I want those cards. Especially Moss, but I'm very biased on that front. Moss was my favorite player. I wanted to be just like him when I was growing up, except for the off the field issues. I wanted to be just like Moss, and on the field, except for the not blocking part and play when you want to part. Those are the only things I didn't take from Moss. I was just thinking this earlier today. They said what separate men, man, is just how hard you work. Like when you're tired. So like if you're tired, but you're working like you're not, that's a GOAT trait. Okay? That's a GOAT trait. When you're tired and you look tired, they done seen you sweat. Hang it up.
Jackson. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And they're going to have this across.
Yeah, you can never let them see you sweat.
Jackson to throw. That one thrown across his body.
Yeah, me too. Me too. My Calvin is Nat, so he's still on the team. But that's facts. Like, bro, you come in with some good takes. Like, that's facts. That's facts. It is fatigue of seeing them. Moss didn't have that many cards this year, though. Moss didn't have that many cards this year. Like, not how they usually stretch Moss to the heavens. They usually stretch Moss out like he's Stretch Armstrong, like back in the day. They stretch Moss to the heavens. They didn't do that this year. Calvin, too. They didn't do it too crazy this year. Actually, they didn't give us a Moss for a really long time, bruh. Am I capping? They didn't give us a Moss for a minute. Like a good one. Because the one that they gave us for, the one they gave us was trash. One of those Mosses was trash. It was the one from, the Moss that was trash was the one from, and I think that was the trashiest Moss they ever came out with, was the one from, dang, why can't I think of the promo? It's the one of the, what is it? The promo, that one Moss was so trash. It was Zero Chill. How could I forget about Zero Chill? But Zero Chill Moss was really disrespected. That card was obsolete the day it came out. Tell me I'm lying. That card came out, no one rocked it, bro. I never seen that card online. I never seen it offline. They were just pulling that card and selling them. Nobody was rocking that Moss unless you had a Vikings theme team. They had the stats down too low, bro. Yeah, so there was a couple unusable Mosses or unretrievable Mosses. Like the Redux one was very unachievable to a lot of people. They could not get to that Moss. When he was the best receiver in the game, you could not get to him for less than $1 million, $2 million. He was really expensive, bro. And then they dropped cards that were better than him, and then his price dropped, and then there was no need for him. I think he was on my team for 1 week, bro. Moss was on my team 1 week, bro. 1 week. 1 stinking week. And then we got rid of him. Probably for Calvin. And that was the Redux one that was actually good. That was like the best Moss in this game. I think that was the best Moss that hit this game so far, other than cornerback Moss. But we're talking about one that could catch passes. So I would say that was the best Moss that you could get. Was the one that really maxes out at 99 to this day. It just doesn't have any. Yeah, we need better for sure. Come on, we definitely need better Moss. Like, what is going on? That's the one card I'm like, come on, bro. Y'all gave Calvin his desserts. Like, we got to get Moss back in the game, bro. First off, he has the best animations in the game. I meant to tell people that, like, when I was using that card, he did the Moss animations. He had all the great animations. Calvin, him. Hey, you know who gets sneaky good animations? Brian Thomas's card be stretching out. 6'3" playing like Calvin out here. That boy, he is a goon buster. For sure. That card is really good, bruh. That card is so good. Loving that Calvin card. To this day, I'm just bored with playing with him. But he's still like one of the top receivers in the game. He just costs too much AP now, too. Oh, excuse me, boys. Still feeling a little under the weather, man. Still thugging it out for y'all, though, man. Grinding it out for the boys, man. Dogging it out. Gotta keep dogging. Gotta keep dogging.
Brandon, I can just tell you from experience, there's nothing like
gotta keep dogging.
Defense, but even more so when it's a tight game. I mean, when
not even an option.
Play is crucial and you don't give up any points,
the average Madden player don't even realize these players get their own animations, even down to breaking tackles. I'm telling you. They do now. They didn't used to, but they do now. They didn't used to. But you got to give Madden their dues. They lately, these last few years, they're giving guys their own animations. Like Emmett, I know people are tired of him, but he's still probably one of the best running backs in the game. It's his animations. He gets that quick shoulder shrug truck. That quick shoulder shrug truck and barely loses any speed and just keeps running. Like, it's only a couple guys that get that. And it's a certain build. And I'm telling you, his just seems to be a little faster. I don't know what it is about that card. Any of his cards. Any of his cards. But yeah, Brian Thomas's animations are just insane. They did him so much justice in this game. Bro, get us out of here. Pressing a button like 3 times. Get me out of here. Yeah, Brian Thomas is so good. And I almost didn't get him. To think I almost didn't get him because he was a few inches taller than other guys. Ooh. Oh, we had some stuff sell. Good. Oh, we had one thing sell. Ah, that sucks. What made you use Mean Joe Green over the other top corners? He's clunky to me, but he's working for you, bro. Yeah, he's cooking. I don't know. I added him to the team because I was bored. And I think he might be clutch. That's the other thing. Let me go to MudGG. There was a reason I went with that card. It was his build. I looked at him and I got hyped, and he's been on the team ever since, and he never fails me. He seems to never get cooked. You would think he gets cooked because he's clunky, but he doesn't get cooked. He's just always there. I don't know. Let me see. Let me go to me. And I just love his stats after they catch. Mean Joe's popping heads off like dandelions. For real. Let me see. 6'4". He's clutch and a big hitter. There's a reason. Yeah. He has some pass rush moves that other guys don't have. He has bull rush and he has swim moves like his regular defensive lineman card. So he's a real goon for sure. He's a pass rush style cornerback, which makes no sense, but he's a big hitter, high motor, and clutch. So he's just really good, and he's 6'4", gets all the abilities. I think people slept on him for a little bit. And he gets all 32 team chems. That's one of the other reasons I just need to have that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I need it. Yeah, I'm thinking about going Bowers here soon because I've been seeing a lot of boys cooking with Bowers. The man gets all 32 and he's cooking. Now, did I cook a guy with Bowers who had Bowers? I did. He can't guard some of the taller guys like Johnny. He's not jumping with him. But who is? He's 6'7" with 99 jumping. No one's jumping over him. Now, could the ball be thrown weird? and you'll see a pick. Yeah, Dak used to do it all the time. One of the reasons he's getting his head chopped for Tebow for first. His reps are going down to 0 as soon as Tebow comes out in 2 days. We're not even talking about the quarterback conversation in Cleveland. This man's getting no reps. Soon as Tebow touches this field, he will get no reps. Dak is out of here as soon as Tebow comes, bro. And I'm a fan of Tebow. Like a lot of guys weren't a fan of Tebow. I like Tebow. I wasn't a Tebow meat rider. I wasn't. But I was a fan because he just wanted to play football and he loved God. What's wrong with that, man? People hated him. So we're going to stomp on their chins with a good holy Tebow. Holy Tebow. That sounds great. We're going to be screaming that. We're going to be screaming holy Tebow when he makes every dot. Excuse my jokes, bro. It's just so stupid. We're gonna be screaming holy Tebow is crazy work. That's funny. Oh, we need Joe Alt to sell off so we could just open a free pack basically. Get back up to 9 something. The fact we got up to 922 after opening that pack isn't that bad. We might have to open a couple more. That wasn't that bad. We got a little bit of value out of there. And I did have other cards that needed to be sold. Bro, why are you still here? He might be too high. Who's the best linebacker to you? Joe Flacco, my one. I think it's Snoop. I know Joe Flacco gets the abilities and all that good stuff, and he's a cracked card, but I don't know why. Snoop just be showing up. Every play, he shows up. But I would have to say it's probably Flacco. My personal favorite is Snoop, but I mean, he's a D-O-double-G, I'm D-O-double-G, like I gotta go with Snoop. But here's the thing. If we're being objective, we could talk about it because middle linebacker is so stacked right now, to be honest. But there is some standouts to me. And it's not Quan. Ronnie Lott looked really good. At MLB, I would not rock Pat Tillman, too small. Oh, you meant outside linebacker? Yeah, Snoop has gotta be him, bro. But I would say Ronnie Lott's up there with him. He's near him. He's not on the same plateau. It's like two different mountains, and one has two peaks. Like Ronnie's on that first peak. I like him. Flacco is on the outside. So yeah, you're right about that. Flacco is probably one on the outside. And then I would say that's actually a great question. Let me look at some of these guys cuz yeah, it's got to be Charles Haley. I don't care. He's a 6'5" Demi. I don't even care if you're running the themer, dude. He's so cold. Nah, I gotta go with him. Bro, I love Charles Haley cards. I'm a nerd for the Charles Haley cards, bro. Whenever they come out, I'm like, ah, they made them a limited this time too, and I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. And you can put him at MLB. You can put him at MLB. My gosh, this dude is a cooker. And I like his abilities, even though Double or Nothing is stupid. He can still get unstoppable force and run stuffer and edge threat elite. Like, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. He's 6'5", Demi. He's 6'5", Demi. But within the range of you actually picking him up for less than 3.5, I bet he's 3.5. I bet he's 3.5. He's 5 M's. Oh my gosh, I just stood on my feet. This man about to... Bro, I'm healing right now. Why you do that? I'm trying to get my mind right. Why they do that to me? I had to stand up and go get me some vitamin water. Or give me some coconut water. What they doing? Oh my goodness. I guess I'm not the only guy who likes that card. Goodness gracious. He's got to be one of them ones. He's one of them ones. Play with them. That's what I'd say. D12, play with them. Like, use them. Because that's when I realized Charles Haley was better than he really is. Here's the thing. I miss Charles Haley on my team to this day. To this day. Can't really do the voice too good like do right now because my throat is like killing me, bro. I got a frog in it. But you get the point. To this day, after I played with a Charles Haley left outside linebacker card or outside linebacker card, I need that card. Here's why. He gets all the good abilities. Actually, let me check this card. Does he get pick artist or some type of lurker? Because, bro, he was pick city. He's sitting in them pass lanes. This is what I'm gonna tell you about Charles Haley. He's fast, he's tall, he animates, and he's in the lanes clogging up space. You can't throw a slant with Haley there. He's too tall. He reaches his hands up and he just takes it out of the sky. Like the dude is a demi. I don't call him a demi for no reason. This guy's a demi. And he gets 3 of those buckets. Yo, he's frying. Yeah, he's frying, and of course he gets pick artist and bench press or whatever you want to throw on him. I wouldn't be using nothing but lurker and tip drill. I need to cook with my dog, you hear me? Oh my gosh. He's so good, bro. Yeah, he is. I'm a go with him. He's unattainable for a lot of people. I know maybe D12 you can get him. I spend so much money on this dumb eye game. I know that's right. But I actually stopped. I haven't spent money in months. I've just been holding my coins and trading cards and building the stack back up to 1 million because usually no card that's actually like the overhyped cards are over 1 million, but usually when there's another card that comes out that knocks that card down a notch, it will go under 1 million and you can get it. You know what I'm saying? So, but honestly, for the cost effectiveness, Overshown is really good. Like what? He's only like 400K, and he gets like all the abilities and stuff. I still don't know why that card's super disrespected, but I know he's not the sexiest pick, but the dude's cooking too. But other than that, I would say let's go to right because there were some demis over there too. There were some demis over there too. So let's go right. Abdul probably one of them ones. Yeah. And I would really just say Abdul on the other side or Flacco. Now Riddick. You were saying Riddick. Were you running him at linebacker? Oh, he doesn't have X factors? I guess I never looked at his card too tough. No way. He don't have X factor abilities on him and they made him a golden ticket. What are you doing, guys? You don't know what you're doing. Some of these guys gotta reach out to us so we can help you. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? All right, I get it. I get it now. Appreciate that too. D12. Good look. Cause I was always one. I never cared enough to actually look at the card either. But I'm gonna tell you what card I do want. If he drops a little bit more into the 300 range, it's probably this DK. I might want him. He drop anywhere from 5, I'll probably pick. Yeah, what are you doing? I don't know what they were doing with that card, but hey, to each his own. I have no idea, my boy. Tweaking out, beaking out. Hey, but I think the best card, unpopular opinion or popular opinion, the best card that came out today, gotta be this one. Gotta be Chris Jones. All these great cracked abilities and size he has, 6'6", 310. And he's screaming at 99 speed. Screaming with Colossus. Relentless is one of my favorite abilities. Free sheds with Colossus is insanely OP. This card is going to be causing nightmares for boys online. What is happening with this card, bro? Pass rush wins lead to quicker block shedding. He gets dual threat, the avalanche. This card is insanely stupid. Think it's the best card that came out today. But Haley, though, I think he has to be. And then let me see. I think Haley clutch too, by the way, doggy. I think Haley is clutch. I think Haley's clutch. Let me look. Yeah, I think Haley's clutch. I'm actually 100% certain of it. Yeah, yeah. Come on. He's a dog. Haley is a literal sleep. People, I don't know. They're not sleeping on him right now because he is 5 million coins. So he's not slept on at all. He's one of the most expensive cards. Yeah, I have DK cornerback 2, Burris CB1. Yeah, bro. You got the lineup I dream of. I'm trying to get that. I don't want to spend. See, I'm like a real penny pincher on this game, bro. I get a good team by just waiting for the cards to massively drop. So when something massively drops, I'll go get Haley. Like if he goes to 1 million, that card has to play on my team. Plexico should be on my team too, cause he fits everything I do. He fits everything I do. Everything I do. I am a press goon buster. And he's fitting. He's fitting. He's fitting. He's fitting. He's so good. Yeah, but Haley is clutch. I'm gonna tell you Haley stuff. Excuse me, boys. Pardon me. Haley, big hitter, clutch, high motor. Yes, yes, yes. Linebacker style, pass rush. He gets 2 pass rush moves, bull rush and swim. No penalty difference. He strips the ball. So he's slightly better than this man Mean Joe if he was at corner. Cause Mean Joe don't strip ball. But Haley do. Haley used to cause a lot of havoc. I'm gonna be real with you. Haley is a big, massive dude, and he looks massive on the field. He's wide. How fat is this guy? This guy's like 2 something. Yeah, he like 255. He ain't even fat. Dude just big. Just a huge dude, man. No diddler. Great card. Great card. DK grabbing everything, though. I know he is. I'm about to spaz and just buy him. But I'm not. Let's just chill out. I thought I seen thought I seen something else sell, but maybe it didn't. Joe Alt literally phased out and did not sell. Wow. And he's selling for 40. It's gonna take some time for him. Let's go ahead and get him up for 8 hours. Like, yeah. I don't know. Let me blow my nose, man. Hold on 1 sec. All right, back again. Had to brush, or not brush, but blow my nose. I like Lamar too. That Lamar fullback looks like the best fullback in the game. I just want to boost him. Let's talk about it though. Oh my goodness, why did that hurt? I just moved my neck barely, and it hurted like I coughed. What the heck? That's not good. Anyway, the two best cards that came out today. I mean, all these cards are good except Spencer Rattler. Ah! All the cards are good except Spencer Rattler. Every one of these cards is good except Spencer Rattler. Josh Allen is great. He's not messing with the top quarterback, though. But if you're a fan of Josh Allen, you can get by with that card being one of the best quarterbacks in the game. He's not better than any quarterback that has dots other than Dak. I'll say that again. He's not better than any quarterback that gets dots other than Dak. And it's because Dak is so slow. And Dak be making bonehead plays. And they probably built something into his card that he plays like his real self. But I'll be real. Dak is now looking really healthy, like in real life. Like they were showing some clips of him today on Sports Center. Dak's looking healthy, bro. His arms looking real strong, and I feel like he has like some exuberance in him for these new guys that we picked up, man. He's looking like happy to be there. I don't know how to explain it, but he got some fire in him. I'm looking at the Cowboys a little bit different this year. They might be they may not make it to deep in the playoffs, but we definitely gonna make it to the playoffs. There's no question. No way in the world we don't make it to the playoffs. Now, I mean, there is one way if Dak get hurt again. Dak get hurt again, we're not going to the playoffs. Dak start playing like Dak plays sometimes where he's throwing a bunch of picks and holding his helmet, then we're gonna not go to the playoffs. But if but if Dak is out there and he's playing like he's supposed to play and he's not throwing a bunch of picks and he's out there cooking like I know he can. And he's looking strong right now, like I said. I have some faith in him this year, for sure. Because honestly, when you don't have a lot of weapons, they know where the ball's going. Like playing online, you can kind of really understand that a lot too. So just keep that in mind. Ooh, hold on, boys. Let me ask y'all this. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. All right, yeah. Let me ask y'all this, right? I want to ask y'all a question. How many of you opened this opportunity pack and actually got a golden ticket out of it? Not just something you could sell to be able to buy the golden ticket that you want. Did you actually pull a 30% chance golden ticket out of this pack? That's what I want to know. Somebody drop in the comments. I know a few of you boys had to open this thing. D12, Thaddeus. What we got? Y'all are really the only active ones in here right now, at least in the comments. No, man said nope. No! That's why I've refused to buy one, and I ain't even trying to spend no money on Madden right now. I got bigger fish to fry in my life. Ooh. So we got one nope. A strong nope with an exclamation point. You've opened multiple of them and only pulled the fullback Jones out of it. They refresh yeah, they do. Like every 3 days or so, they refresh out. And you can get them. You can get another one. They they used to have only one of these available every week, and now there's 3. So I think that stacks too. But I would say save your money till the end of the promo and just open this pack. You'll probably get the one you want. I would never really tell you to waste $40-something on the game if you have you know, the ability to just put 30 with it and pre-order the new one. But if you are going to play this game until rookie premieres, I would say if you are planning on spending another dang dime, wait till the GT that comes out that you want comes out, open this pack. Hopefully you get what you're looking for. I'm wishing you luck. Other than that, don't do it. Don't even do it. But you pulled one though, D12. At least you got lucky and actually came through with one. Because I promise you, I feel like it's not a thing for a lot of us. My dog Dub, I don't know, he's probably watching this at work. Well, he probably can't talk, but he's probably watching this at work. But he, no, that's the only notable player. I pulled Johnny and Darnell Washington too. It's a 30% chance, so 1 of 3 you'll get a GT. Close to 1 in 3. It's pretty close to 1 in 3. It's a little bit less. But I understand what you were going for with it. It's just it is close to a 1 in 3 chance. It's like really pretty much there. How many slots do you get in there though? How many slots was in there? It was just one, right? 196 or 99 and then a golden ticket and then 393 pluses. Yeah, so it's just one chance. It's just 33 or 30%. It's very close to a third of the time. It just seems like it's just not gonna hit. But you pulled Johnny is insane. That would have been a good vid. I don't know anybody pulled Johnny. We were all looking for that dude. Yeah, 1 out of 3 chance you'll get a GT. Man. You know, I seen CC running these, bro, and he was not getting his GTs. It was like 3 weeks in it. There was one time he clicked like 3 of them in a row though. So I guess his luck kind of came and went. But the last few weeks he wasn't pulling no GTs out. And then I want to tell y'all something about these packs. Every YouTuber right now is putting out videos as like a PSA about how bad packs are right now. So watch a couple of them. We'll probably talk about it, maybe even upload this clip. But I'm telling you right now, packs are terrible right now. I don't know what it is about them. But even the Theme Team Surge, those used to be good. Now they're terrible. AKA Icons used to actually print out some coins sometimes, and you'd be able to get a good player. But I don't know what is going on lately. Ugh. But they're not printing anything but an IOU. And I lied. EA would never give you an IOU unless they lied to you and then you spent money. But you also get the token, so if you open multiple, you get a free GT. What's crazy is GTs ain't even the best cards in the game right now. Surge better than 95% of them. Yeah. The only GT that's better than Surge right now has got to be Johnny. Johnny is pretty good. Like you said, Trent, they're getting some crazy abilities on those cards. So, Plexico is probably better than any of those other cards. But other than that, like you said, it's a fat 90 to 95% of all those cards are trash compared to like other cards that are out right now. And it's crazy they held Josh Allen. They held a Josh Allen card to come out with him without dots. That was wildly disrespectful. What do we got him out without dots for? That's sick work. Yeah, all surges have two X factors. Being cheaper automatically made them better than most of the market. That's all I see in my games are full surge lineups. I mean, come on, got to. Oh, I just like. Okay, can I breathe and talk? Hold on, maybe not. All right, I can. My goodness. It's my throat is like probably the size of a pinhole right now. I can barely get air through it, let alone drink something. Goodness. And I'm talking so much, probably inflaming it. It's okay. We do what we got to do. But the surges, right? Surges are really good cards because they get the two X factors, but they also get them for the low. That was the other thing. They getting them for the low. And other than them getting them for the low, like the cards, like you said, don't cost nothing. No, I'm absolutely actually not, but I just was so here's the thing, like I went to a fair and then I was like throwing up all Saturday. And then nah, bro, I'm telling you, you should have been in here yesterday. D12. You'll know I'm not capping. Um I was sneezing repeatedly yesterday to the point where it like skinned my throat. But I feel you though, dog. I feel you. You know, do your thing, but nah, not this time, or not at all. But yeah, nah. That's funny though. We faux tweezy friendly on this channel though. We don't knock nobody. You know how I go. We on YouTube, doggy. Ah, we on YouTube, doggy. But nah, I was sneezing like 50 times. I told my girl, right? Because I was sneezing in threes. And it was like almost every 10 minutes. So I was like trying to do the math on how many sneezes that is, bro. That's like 300 sneezes yesterday. I think my throat would be sore. Hey, that was funny though. I'm rocking though, D12. Get it on. Get it going. It's tough though. You ever been so sick you ain't even want to do that? That's the worst. That's how you know you ill. Ah, that's how you know you ill, boy. Hey, boys, slap that like button on the way in here, man. Yeah, right. This man said 300 sneeze average. That man he's on 300 sneeze average going for a Hall of Fame badge. Yo, that was stupid. 300 sneeze average. This man's batting 1,000. Real talk. But yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Bro, I never. It usually takes something like a stomach bug or bad food or just being cold for an extended period of time. It takes a lot to get me sick, bro. So when I get sick, I'm like angry at the world at that point. Like, why y'all playing with me? But it wasn't even like I was super sick. No, I was rough on Saturday. Or was it Sunday? No, it was Sunday. It was Sunday. Because I ate it Saturday. I woke up Sunday and I was bopped. Like cracked to the floor. Yeah, my baby said cooked. Ah, literally the definition of cooked. I was laid in the bed until 8 p.m. And then I got up and was feeling it was the biggest pump fake in American history. I got up, was feeling good. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30, maybe an hour. And then all of a sudden I crashed so fast back down to earth. It was like I ain't bounced back at all. But then I just chilled. And then I woke up in the morning and I think I went and got a coconut water. And that's what I had for food that morning was just drinking coconut water because you know you get the electrolytes and nutrients out of it. So I drank that and I've been just really it went from 100 to like 50%. And then I woke up this morning and I was only really dealing with the throat issue from all the sneezes from yesterday because I wasn't even throwing up doing nothing yesterday, but I was sneezing and my nose was running like a little kid, bro. Like my nose was literally running like a child. Like I was a snot-nosed kid yesterday, literally. I was a snot-nosed child yesterday, boy. Not even a question. But I missed Sunday's stream though because of that. And my dogs was looking for me, man, was looking for me. And bro, I didn't get out the bed till 8 and I hit the Discord and I was like reaching out to people trying to see like if people were still up for me to stream and it's a good thing I didn't crack one off cuz I was down bad like 30 minutes after that. Went to sleep. Actually, I didn't go to sleep. So from 6 a.m. Sunday to Monday night, I didn't sleep because I just couldn't. I kept sneezing. And I don't know why. It was like it was the weirdest thing. Oh, excuse me, boys. I'm telling you. Getting it together. Trust me, you won't hear these sounds too much sooner. But uh, here's the thing. Um, like, and my nose is still running, but it's just like a percentage point of what it was yesterday. It was like a full faucet. And I was sneezing at the same time, so it was very stupid and messy sometimes. So I'm just glad I could talk without sneezing every 2 seconds, bro. I'm telling you. All right. Has anyone? We're just gonna transition. Enough sick talk. Who gives a crap? Look, which one of y'all pulled heat out of a pack that wasn't promo? And if it was promo, did you pull a GT out of it? Is specifically what I'm asking. Has anyone pulled a GT out of a regular pack? Talk to me. Like a Pro Ace, or you were opening roster revs and it popped out of there, or you were opening AKA icons and then you got a slippy. You were opening theme team surges and got a little pop out the 88 plus. And appreciate you for saying get better, bro. I don't know if I acknowledge that or not, but I'm definitely better than that. I'm a little sick, so I'm delayed. But I'm actually healing. I'm not sick. I'm healing. I know they're nearly a myth because there was like one guy who pulled one, right? You must be tapped into the Twitter like me. There was one guy who pulled one. I've never seen another. And I think that must have been a glitch and they probably removed that crap out the game so you can't even do it no more. But yeah, whenever, bro, I used to pull limiteds out of regular packs, 70 pluses and stuff like that. Here's the thing. As soon as I started tweeting those to Madden, maybe that's why they ended up unfollowing me. Yeah, I'll hook you up. Don't worry about it. I'll be in there in a minute. But That's the crazy thing is that I used to tell people like, hey man, why spend money? I didn't even say it like that either. I don't even think it, but it's the way it came off. It was like, why spend money? I'm not spending money. Y'all could spend y'all money. I'm pulling limiteds from 70 plus packs because that's all I used to roll when I had a bunch of coins. Sometimes I still roll 70 plus packs and be getting by, bro. It's just RNG. People don't understand RNG. Pick the cheapest pack and roll that thing. I used to be a coder, bro. Like video games. Not big ones or anything, Mario style crap. But I did code. I know how to. It's just binary. A bunch of zeros and one in place. And then you rearrange them so it looks like an image. And then you rearrange that so it's an image walking. So, I mean, I could explain this stuff to y'all, but it's kind of deep. It's like stuff you go to class for. But I did go to a few coding classes and created my own game. It was a small one. It was a Mario-esque game. And I don't even think I can reproduce those skills anymore. It's been like 10 plus years since I've done anything like that. So trust me, this is no brag. I'm just telling you, I know how it works with coding games and things like that, and just coding anything that's virtual like that. It's RNG, bro. It's zeros and ones. You know what I'm saying? Zeros and ones. So you're gonna hit or you're not. You know what I'm saying? It's just like being at the casino. Like you're like, oh, this guy's so lucky. No, he's not. There's no such thing. So here's the I know that's gonna make a lot of people mad who think they got pack luck. You don't. It's RNG, bro. All right, I'll prove it. If it's not RNG, then why when I go to this pack and I press triangle, it tells you the RNG guys. Ah! Aye. Get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? There wouldn't be no odds if it wasn't zeros and ones. It's math. So the odds are very terrible. All right, I'm gonna explain something to y'all too. Think about this. When you so sorry again, guys. When you go through and you're doing something like I think a lot of people are getting back into Pokemon TCG Pocket or on your iPad. People are like in cards again. People like card games now. So like they're really getting back in. A lot of people are getting back into card games. Um, and with that being said, if you got back into those games, sorry, I had to take a drink of this Vita Coco coconut water. But actually, I just took a drink of coconut water. We're not gonna put brands on here; they're not paying me. Um, but yeah, I just had to take a sip of that coconut water. Insert whatever brand pays me. Um, right? But here's the thing. I want you to understand, like what was I getting at, right? I was talking about RNG and then we spun off on something else. Oh yeah, Pokemon odds. Pokemon odds. Let me reel this back in, boys. Reel this back in. Coconut water got my brain gone. Um, Pokemon odds. So like on the virtual game on Pokemon TCG Pocket, you go on there and you get a daily allotment of packs. Those allotment of packs have a percentage point of what kind of card and what rarity level of card that you can get. So even though they're telling you, all right, we'll go into some of these other packs, right? So like even though they're telling you like you're gonna have the odds to get one of these packs, right? Just kind of look at it. You get 288s, a 92 and a 92, right? Um, what I'll say is this. The reason why the odds are layered in the sense of what I'm telling you about RNG is because the odds are layered. So look, you start at 88 pluses. You're capped at what you're really gonna be able to extend up and grab out of there to a certain degree. You can get astronomically lucky, just like a Pokemon, 1%, 0.000000945%. And then you'll understand, like, yeah, okay, there's you can still pull it with those crappy numbers, but it's astronomical, bro. You get what I'm saying? Because it's layered odds. So I'll go even further in depth in this. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a drink quick. All right. So look, it's super multi-layered. What up with it, Carter Lawson or Lawton? Welcome to the channel, bro. Can I play you? Take a look at the members club. They need to make a 6v6 mode in MUT. The line is AI, but 3 wide receivers and a running back and a tight end, and the quarterbacks are real. Let players come in with the player of choice. What did they used to call that though? We used to have something. Wasn't that Superstar KO? That's pretty much Superstar KO, bro. You just described Superstar KO. You don't remember that game mode? D12? Is that still in the game? I know it's a variation of what you're trying to say, but it's very close to what you're talking about. No, but it would be 12 online players. Not controlling a whole team. It is. Right, right. That's Superstar KO. I think you just described Superstar KO. I think you did. Is it 6v6 though, Carter? I can't remember the definitions of what the teams were based on, but I think it was exactly what you said. It was just a rusher on the other side, couple rushers and cornerbacks, just the same mirroring guys from the offense to the defense. But we don't have it in MUT anymore. I think you used to be able to get MUT coins from it, but it's not in MUT. You don't, do you still get MUT coins for it, Carter? I think they separated them now. I don't think you get MUT coins in there, and you don't use MUT cards. You just use players per se. Yeah, it was never. No, no, no. Not saying it was in MUT, but you used to play Superstar KO and get MUT stuff. You know what I'm talking about? I think it was one of the ways they introduced the game to us for us to play the game mode. You know what I'm talking about? D12. If you win and do this and do that. I think that was the first time Snoop came into the game, if I'm not mistaken, was Superstar KO. Snoop came in years ago into Madden. He wasn't in Ultimate Team, but he was in Superstar KO. Let me know if you remember that. I think that's one of the first games Snoop was in. Snoop was the quarterback. Mean Snoop Dogg. Yeah, he was good in that game too. That game mode was fire when Snoop was in it. I can't even cap and act like it wasn't. That was the only time I played that game mode was when they had that Snoop in there cooking. And it was definitely fun. There were other people in there that were cooking too. I forget. Um, you know who I think needs to come into Madden? I was thinking this last night, right? Yeah, that was Madden 21, bruh. Yo, that's crazy work. That's a long time. Whoa. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Did Oh yeah, but I wanted to tell y'all who I think should be in Madden as maybe real deals next year. And I don't know, it kind of goes back to the Roman Reigns thing, but I want John Cena. Weird pick, but I want John Cena in Madden next year. Yeah, that sounds fire. DJ Khaled. Yeah, they had DJ Khaled. They had some other guys too. But I think I want, I think I want, I think I want, I think I want John Cena, and they gotta make his animation do the dun 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 dun. They gotta give it to me, baby. I need that. That sounds super, super dope. Give him a signature dance in the end zone where he's doing that, bro. Free safety, Megatron, strong safety, Taylor Mays were the best cards in the game. I kept picking him. Right. Yo, free safety, Megatron. That was when we didn't have the craziest oops known to man this year. That's when Megatron was like the craziest oop. You know what I'm saying? Like that cornerback Moss was like the craziest oop. There we go. Joe Alt Delete. Joe Alt Delete ski. All right. I think I'm gonna go with a 51K. We're gonna try a theme team Sergiana. Let's go. No plus yet. No Ted Hendricks, strong safety. Definitely the craziest. Oop. Ah! Definitely. Ooh. Okay. That's probably gonna be another 88, but let's hope for a golden ticket. Josh Allen. And another 80. These are really bad. I'm trying to tell y'all, like opening packs to get these things. I'm only doing it because I'm on stream. Trust me, I would not be doing this. I would not be doing that. Trust me, I would not be doing that. And then they gave me the cheapest one. Ah, now that's wild. Of all the cards we could have pulled, we got the cheapest name team surge card that you could get. Yikes. I think there's only like one cheaper. It's like 15 or 13. Sometimes it'd be popping up at. It's crazy work. You love what song, Carter? He was 6'10 on my team with Kim's. Oh, you was running ASA? My dog was running that too. My dog was running that. Yeah, I don't understand. I just got a denial from Blaze. Wow. I applied to multiple jobs though. We only got one denial, so we shouldn't be too bad. What was it for? Probably one of the low level positions. Let me see. That's probably an internal. See, sometimes you got to know what you're applying to, bros, because them internal positions, they're just gonna give them to somebody who moved up into that position because they know the job really well that came before that job, and they still post them because they have to make it available to the public, but you're probably not gonna get that job because you have to come into the job before that job. So I don't even look at that denial too bad. I think I applied to that job and the bigger job just hoping I could leapfrog, but they was like, no, sir. They have a $1 pack. How you get all those packs? What packs? What packs you talking about, doggy? What packs you talking about, doggy? RNG. Now that I don't know. Probably a lot though. Like a lot. How do you see that stat in the companion app, right? Oh, the AKA packs. I don't open them. I'm not a fan of promo packs unless it's like the first hour of them dropping. Hint, hint. The odds probably change after that. I have no idea. Just to get the cards into the game, then they nerf down. I think that's how it works. If you ask me, like they literally, yeah, they nerf down after the first hour. So I've really, if I don't catch them in that first hour, you'll probably see me at 15. But Theme Team Surge, I opened a couple of them. Not nothing crazy, but meh. We probably won't open too many more of these because we're gonna save these for next week. All right, boys, let's check the schedule. Yeah, that pack was incredible, actually. I didn't get it, but I'll tell you this. The only pack I did get this year, trying to do an LTD pack, I cracked 99 Pat Pete. Sold them instantly. But that was a 20 buck pack and I cracked them. So it was like really good value. And those packs were like, it just the odds on them 50-50 were pretty good. I think it was like 52%. So them were really good too. The tribute packs were really solid. 99 Pat Pete was really he's the reason my team looks so good right now. I was down bad before that pull. We weren't getting no pulls, everything. Oh, you still have Pat Pete? Yeah, that pack was fire. And I think I got other stuff out of it too with Pat Pete. There was a cooker. And I basically been recycling them same coins along with other coins that I win daily and field pass and all that, basically just to still stay at close to a million. We were almost at a million. We had like 970 today. But we're bouncing around from like 890, 900, 950, 940, 925, 970, and we're just bouncing around that right now. Excuse me, man. I don't know why I'm feeling like that. I think I need to eat a solid food. But I will be able to get about 250, 200K, 225, something near that for getting rid of this, for doing this game. So I just need a, oh, I finish this game? Did I get another token? If we didn't, we got to do quit out method to get it. Because I don't want to just keep on doing that. Do we get another one or not? I don't think we did. I really don't think we did. I really don't think we did. Come on, EA. Do it. All right. Yeah, we didn't. Did not. So we just did that game and didn't get a token, which means that we need to quit out for a little bit. Those are value cards to keep in your binder to sell later. Pat, Pete, Julio will just stay high in value because of all the chems they get and the oop boost. I know. I had to cook him off for 5 million. He was at his all-time high when I got him. I cooked him off for 5-piece. And I think I actually held the 5-piece because of the other cards that I sold buffered the tax. So it was an incredible day that day. Hold on, did we not get our daily? Let me get my money now. Oh, we need to pass the rock. We ain't been throwing no passes. Ah. Okay. We've been doing a lot of running, clearly. Did I put those cards up for sale? Before we jump in, I did. Cool. Yeah, I think we need to get this card so we could play with a few more coins. And so I could have land. Oh, wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong game. They'll never go for 5 million again. I know, bro. They'll never go for 5 million again. I took those coins instantly. I'm glad you know, D12. I wasn't gonna say nothing. That man said, nah, you won. You know, because he's never gonna see that price a day again in Madden. You hear me? Never again. He'll never see that price in Madden. I'm glad you said that. Never again will he see that price in Madden. This year. This year. This year. Unless they come out with another Pat P, but it's just, that one exists, so it just, you're not getting it. You're not gonna get it, bro. But he's a cooker. If I pulled him again, I'd keep him. But you can't really pull that card right now. I thought tribute cards stayed in the game the rest of the year. Am I mistaken? I could have sworn those cards stay in the game for the rest of the year. I could have sworn that tribute cards are supposed to stay in the game for the rest of the year. I'm not tripping. They did it with J.J. Watt. They did it with all the guys. I wonder, did they take that element out of Madden this year? They did. Really? That's interesting. I think that's whack, bro. That was the coolest part about Madden back in the day. They'd have made them LTD. I mean, they're already kind of LTDs anyway. They were just lasting LTDs you could pull throughout the year. But this year, they don't let you do that, huh? That sucks. That actually is bad. But you know what I'm talking about. When J.J. Watt was just in the game the entire year after he got his tribute, I think they did the same thing with Beast Mode. Beast Mode, that year with Beast Mode, he was in the game for the rest of the game. Am I tripping? I'm gonna have to Google this. I know I'm not having no, what do they call that? Mandela effect? I know I ain't Mandela effect out. Nah, I'm remembering that too vividly. J.J. Watt was in the game for the rest of the year. I am freaking positive of it. If I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I'm having a strong feeling that that's how it used to be. Somebody got to back me up or let me know. I like the LTDs. The thought of you having a card that only small amount of players have at the end of the year is nice. That is raw. That is raw. That is raw. It wasn't like that J.J. Watt was flying out of packs either, though. I think that thing was so minuscule, he was still like just an extended limited. But yeah, they just put a period on it now, like for 2 weeks or a week. I think they had Julio in for like a week and a half or until the other card came. I thought we were getting a Travis, or who was the other guard that retired? But they never came out with him. They never came out with him. You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't Frederick, was it? The Cowboy guard that retired. I thought they were giving him a tribute. They didn't give him none. Ooh, he went out of bounds. Terrible. We're quitting out anyway. What am I doing? Yeah, that's why I like GTs too. Because even though they're kind of like operating like that too. Because even though they're limited in nature, they're not like unattainable, but they're also not like you're just not pulling them. You get what I'm saying? So there is a rarity to them that is still pretty good. Now, if it's sought after, then that will determine the price as well. It's just supply and demand. But but if we're talking about, I like the rarity of cards too. I will say that. Like sometimes limiteds are annoying, but it is dope when you got one and you worked up your coin stack and you got this limited guy out here sprinting, cooking people. Yeah, right. That's what I mean. I could have sworn that to tie that back in, I could have sworn that that is how the um like you just weren't pulling JJ Watt when he was that tribute card. He was still in packs for the rest of the game, but he was like a GT, literally. Like you couldn't just pull him. You weren't pulling him at all. Nah, unless you paid money, pretty much. Now, is there one guy across America that hit that odd? Two guys maybe, and they posted a video to make you feel good about wasting your coins online? Yeah, I'm sure. But are you gonna do it? Probably. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not betting on it. So just keep it in mind. I wouldn't want to like really invest too much energy in trying to pull GTs out of packs. That's why I'm randomly keeping my coin stack kind of as high up as I can when we try to do these things, so that when we do it, all right, 7 more and we get this Lynch card, and I think he's in game. Let's talk about that. I think Lynch is in game. Looks real good. Without Kim, nothing. Just a cooker. Let me see. Oops. This is the sets because I was in the sets. That's right. We could still just view item. I just want to see his speed threshold. Was it 99? I think it was. 98? 99. Yeah, this card is fire. Fire. Eh, I don't know. I don't know, doggy. Here's the thing with Lynch. He's clutch. Bro, I'm heavy on clutch, bro. I have a bunch of clutch demi gorgons. You hear me? My guys come through for me. I got clutch demons. You hear me? Clutch goon busters, baby. Like we need the clutch guys. I'm a big proponent of clutch in this game. Did they make did they make Chad? He wouldn't make my team at all. Clutch or not. But did they make Chad clutch? Just wonder. I'm big on clutch. Because I played with cards that's not clutch, played with cards that's clutch. Moss catches everything because he's clutch. Yeah, nah, you're right about that. Um, so I wonder what I'll do in that sense because that is an excellent point. Because he's only what 6'2"? Yeah, yeah. Because that's why I have Hendricks back there. Because I just need the height. I got Ed too tall on the other side too. So yeah, he's gonna get. I knew exactly what you meant. He's gonna get mossed, but he's gonna have help. I'll make sure he has help. I will make sure he has help. Oh boy, what am I gonna do, boys? Chad Johnson, is he clutch? He is not clutch. How you work for Madden and not clutch? That's crazy. Ed Too Tall's in game. Yeah, I got him already though. I'll show y'all my lineup. I ain't played too many games. Y'all probably don't know who I got. But we got some demis for sure. This man's probably getting cooked off. I gotta get another left tackle. He is selling hard. That man is really whack. I do love his AKA, so we're gonna try to shift him down here and get another guy with maybe Cowboys Chem or something like that, or do a shift around with our Chem balance. But Snowman has to go. He's just cheeky cheek. Man, he's cheeks. But yeah, he's good, especially for the free. I mean, yeah. But you are definitely right, 'cause I got Ted back here at 6'7", 220, but his speed is not boosted. He kind of be getting swerved back there sometimes. Now, Ed Too Tall, he's in game. I'll agree with you on that. Ed, I mean, there's no agreeing, disagreeing. Ed's at 6'9" and 99 everything. The only thing with Ed is the man act like he can't get down and tackle sometimes. Big gangly fool. I don't know what he be doing sometimes. Big gangly fool. Just I'm serious, bro. That man be acting real span out there. I don't know what he's doing. But he's good. He just be acting weird when he needs to hitbox a guy. He's just weirdly getting down. I don't know what it is. It's just his height, man. He's too tall. It's literally in his name. Taller players move faster because of their strides. 97 speed on a 6'9" is basically 99. And that's the thing why we're gonna move him. We're gonna move him. I don't know what we're gonna do with Blackman to be able to do this, but we're probably gonna have to move Blackman here. We'll move and we'll have Lynch in. I gotta look at his mobility though before I even. He's still coming to the team just because there's no other guy for me to pick. AKAs are over, so he's coming. But here's the thing: how are we going to apply him? Is how will we apply the closer to actually be worth something other than quick sell bait? And I love that he gets 9 AKA. That needs to be on my team too. Just boost the heckiana out of these guys. You hear me? Yeah, clutch too, and high motor. So, what's this change of direction? 96. Yeah, I might be running him as sub linebacker. That is true. He is the lackingest part of my team. Is Hendricks. Is because he's fallen behind quite a bit. And if you look at my team, he's really the only guy other than Ant Edwards, and he really hasn't fallen behind, but he cuz he's tall and he's getting the right bench press build for me and my team. Fred is a cooker, and then he's Mean Joe, so we're good there. But I feel you. Washington, huh? So you think I should add Washington? I haven't even thought about adding that card. I really haven't. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me go look into this. Might be a good selection. I haven't even thought about it though. Okay, we got a little bit of our coins back. That's what's up. He's my backup. I can't bring myself to sell him. Carried me for a while. Hendricks was the best for a good month or so. He's still really good. He's out there moving mountains still, but he is starting, the zippiness of him is starting to come into question. But I still think I might just keep him because of the hype, man. It's like, oh, but you said Darnell Washington, right? The GT? He was a GT, right? Am I tripping? Yeah. He's only 780. Oh, we might have to make the switch, my boy. Because Hendricks ain't fit my team anyway. GTs are kind of down right now, too. So this is, if you're thinking about picking a GT up, it's the time right now. Darnell 6'7". And he gets all them abilities, huh? He's down, too, for whatever reason. He's on the low end. Yeah, one just came up for 750. I'm a snipey boopy. That was a good suggestion, bro. That's the first suggestion I got that actually made my team. Thanks, bro. I couldn't find a way to spend my coins for a while. And I think we just picked him up for a dirt steal, to be honest with you. But my backup's going to definitely be Lynch. Or I'm just going to put him in sub. But I kind of want his AKA Kim to be boost. Yeah, nothing's flying around him within 15 feet, I'd say. I think Hendricks is actually getting cooked off for Munyon. Just to, like, do that. Oh, did I put him on the wrong side? Oh, did I just buy this man for nothing? Nah, because I think Ed Too Tall's boosting a 99 on that other side for sure. We're just going to remove him and see what we got to do. I'll be using some chem wizardry to get my guys up. But I need that height and that speed back there, so it doesn't matter. I'm not a big proponent of the guy having to be, like, him having to be 99. So if it don't work, it don't work. But we're going to put Darnell over here because I feel like Ed Too Tall going to boost out. Yeah, I think I got to sell him. Yeah. Ed Too Tall is boosting out. I already knew he was. We're just wildly boosted on Cowboy Cam. There's no way he doesn't boost out incredibly to 99. So we're good there. And then we're going to just buy the strong safety Kim. So he's still running and gunning, cooking like a beanster. No, we're not overall chasing, bro. We're not overall chasing. We're just making the right moves. Yeah, I said I wasn't overall chasing. I'm not going to reach. If you look at my team, I could reach if I want to. Like, let's take a look at it. I'll show you I could reach. I'm at 99 offense, 99 defense. So I could reach if I want to with special teams, but you've never seen me reach. I don't care about that. It's just a statistic on the screen, so you could say that it's 99. I'm not a fool. You feel me? But it's really for Kim that he would go because he gets 5x Cowboys Kim and he's in the build right now. But here's the thing. I think I just discovered a way that we can get rid of, that we can put Blackman on this side, right? And then we can still have Hendricks over there gooning up. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Because Hendricks is just so good, bro. And I'm wondering what I'll do with him now. That's the thing, because there's no real room for him now. Once I get Lynch, there's literally no reason for him to be here. So we'll just wait. Yeah, because we're popping Lynch right here. And he's going to be my he's going to be my user. He's only 6'2", but he's going to be great in the run game. So I might put him in at like sub 2, something like that. Nah. He's right where he needs to be, baby. Look at that. And it's crazy because the strong safety and the free safety are both hybrid now. So let's throw some abilities on him. It was a good investment too because I seen that he was going for like 780 and then he dropped to about 750 and the next one after that was probably like 8 something. So we don't want to really just your team looks great for sure except all of your seasoned players like Luke and Hutchinson. See, there's a reason I have Hutchinson here and it's cuz he's a dog. I know nobody wants to hear it, but he's a dog. He's literally a dog. He is 6'6" and a girthy dog. Excuse that joke, dog. Excuse it. Excuse that joke. No diddler. No diddler. No diddler. But he's cooking for me. And he just gets free every day. It's hard to remove him, bro. I've had other guys. From the games I watch, you know what you're doing. He a dog, then. No, he's really a dog, though. I'm not just saying it. He's kind of a dog. But can we get another guy here? I was searching for another. I was gonna go with that other right end from. Or did they give us two left ends on it? Let me see. Yeah, coins right now don't matter to me because I don't have anything I want. Get what I'm saying? So adding that player to my team didn't really hurt my like I'm not gonna open packs because I'm not stupid. So I'm not gonna do that. Theme Team Surge, I could probably run some solo seasons, run some other things, do some sets, and sell some cards and get back up to a half a million, up to a million pretty quick. I have a way about doing that. I don't know how. I keep doing it, but we keep doing it. Real spiel. No, we went crazy one time online recently. A lot of people don't really know I be online too much because I do a lot of team building and playing solo seasons so I can keep money in my Madden account. Or else we'd be the brokest YouTuber on here. So we gotta come up with methods. So that's why you gotta really I feel like that's why the boys kick it. Because they know I really don't be on here spending money, so how is my team this good? You gotta stick around and see what I'm doing. You feel me? We moving around. Moving and grooving is what they call that. But that pickup was good because the thing is that if Darnell goes up, I'ma just cook him. And then I'll buy him back when he goes back to 750 again. Shh. That's how I've been holding that cheese too. I've been flipping Johnny Wilson's. I've been flipping Johnny Wilson's like crazy. That's all I've been doing. I make sure I got enough to keep Johnny Wilson, and if I don't have any more coins, I sell him. Wait till he goes down to 7 something again, and I pick him up, and I have 300, 400,000 coins. Shh. Shh. There's a few cards you could do that with. Please don't do that to Johnny like I'm doing it. I know you are though. Yeah. The game changes too much. I remember when that Anthony Edwards you have was 850. Yeah, I let him tank down severely. See, you know who taught me that lesson was this year I learned a really hard lesson. Holding on to McFadden too long. Learned a super hard lesson holding on to McFadden too long. Sold him a few times, made money, but I could have made an extra million out of that card. That we'd probably have some better cards and have more money right now. But because we held on to him because we thought that he was in game and he literally was a fumble machine online. Asterisks online. Offline he was great. Online. Yeah, oh yeah, I was supposed to look at the leaks, my dog. Let me check out Twitter for y'all. One sec. How y'all feel about Travis getting married so early? How y'all feel about that? Bro, I just dropped a tweet. I just dropped a tweet on Madden, right? I said Rattler rolling around laughing emoji, and I said we live though, pop out. Cause Rattler is so trash at tight end. What did they do? Oh no, McFadden was like 3.2 when he was a released. L, she has too many videos exposing that she boppy. And her wife Erlong was getting her pregger. Whoa, major L. I mean D12. You think like me, 'cause I think that's a super L skiggy. I think that's a super savage L. But respect to him, he believes in her. He's putting his best foot forward, he believes. And I like Trav. He's been getting a lot of flack for his wide receiver skills and cornerback skills in the league not translating. I don't know if y'all have been hearing that or not, but they're thinking of just keeping him on the wide receiver side of the ball. Not my words, just Google it. It's very interesting. I find that interesting. I don't know if y'all find that interesting, but I find that interesting. And then when it comes to anything else, it's like that's his business. But it seemed like some of those videos were warranted where people were going at like that situation because it seemed like she really ain't like dude. And if you really don't like dude, no, I wasn't even talking. I was talking about Travis in real life. Yeah, I was talking about Travis. I wasn't talking about his card. I've been quick sold that thing. But I was talking about in real life. They were saying that Travis was not translating at cornerback. He was translating at or he needs which one was it? I might be flipping him. He wasn't translating as good at wide receiver as he was at cornerback. Ignore everything else I said before. He wasn't translating as good at wide receiver as he was at corner, is what they were saying. And that's all over Twitter, all over YouTube, whatever you want to pull up. Oh no, we got legend leaks. I'm hitting the Discord, boys. I'm so sorry we're being boring right now. I got to get this up on the Discord. Pop out in the Discord. Link is in the description. I made sure it's active and ready so y'all can actually pop in and really see what's going on. All right, somebody tell me what week we are on. Never mind. It is. What week of ULs are we on? Do I have to look at my own videos? I think I might. He needs to play both sides simple. He'll make way more money if he does. Yeah, he will. That'd be a crazy deal. They're gonna have to pay him wild money for that. You're not lying on that. All right, UL leaks are up. If y'all want to see them, links in the Discord. UL leaks are well, they're about to be up in like 3 seconds. Trust me, I'm literally about to press the send button on them. Here they come. All right, UL's up. In leaks in the Discord. Now, let me see what else they got going on. Let's see what else they got going on Twitter. Roster Rev, I won't even leak it. I won't leak it. I won't leak it. I won't leak it. I'll just post it. If you want to look at it, you could look at it. If you don't want to look at it, don't look at it. I will not leak this online in the chat anymore. He's not even optional. He'll be more valuable at both sides. You know how many people going to become instant fans if he shows he can do it for an entire season? Here's the thing I worry about with Travis though, bro. And this is like I just played football, right? that amount of strain on your ankles, I don't know. That's the only thing I would say. I think he could do it. Maybe manage his workload. Get him in at wide receiver, cornerback 3 and 4, but more use him on heavier on wide receiver. I don't know. It's a lot of cuts and breaks in those two routes combined double time, and my ankles gave out before I even got into college. Ruined all my letters, everything. So I just worry about his ankles because that was my downfall. At wide receiver, being a skinnier guy, your ankles. I don't know. Travis is not me, though. Travis is a goon buster, and I'm sure he's going to be fine, but I do worry about him playing both sides with his ankles. Anybody's ankles. Anybody's ankles. It's a lot of breaks, bro. I'm trying to tell you about it. It's a lot of breaks. It's a lot of breaks. It's a lot of breaks. All right, roster rev up. How you feel about what I just said, though, man? Because I really feel like I'm preaching that ism right now because I just know a little bit more from being a little bit older. But yeah, I would worry about my ankles if I was Travis. I know they have the best guys in the world to help him, but strain is strain, and it just takes one time for that thing to go cook. Hold on, he played every game? Hold on, let me see. He played every game in college on both sides. Now, if he can do it, that would be insane. Trust me, I'm rooting for him. But I just worry about it, is all I'm saying. I'm just worried about it. That's it. For him, not for me. I ain't doing nothing. I'm playing Madden on the couch, Brody. I'm cooling. Or at my desk or whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm playing Madden, not getting injured in the breaks. So that's one thing I used to hate is getting injured too. It's the worst part of football. That's the part nobody really wants to talk about. How you're expected to do all this stuff and bounce back super quickly, and your body maybe ain't doing it. Now you're to blame because you weren't doing your workouts or this and that, but you were doing your workouts, but it appears that you didn't because you're not healing on time. Like I could go real in depth into this, bro. I can go really in depth into this. I know somebody out there feel me. Um, but I just wish the best for him as far as that playing on both sides. Manage his workload, and I think he'll be fine. Can't run him into the ground. You know how they do, guys, man. Oh, you want to do it? Let's run him into the ground. I don't want that. I don't want that for the young buck. Bro, what are you doing? Are you even in this Discord? Who are you, bro? Who is this? And why are you trying to post here, bro? This ain't the place to post that. Discord can get like that, bro. It's a lot of spammers, and they be people in your own cord. Like, bro, how you spamming in our cord? What are you doing? My gosh. All right. Anyway, I think both leaks are up. Now let me see what else they got on these leaks, because I want to talk about that too. Oh, there's nothing else going on. Man, it might be getting dry in Madden. Why did I just see something and thought I seen Brett Favre? It's not him though. Please no. No, 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 no. No, no, no more of that. Ooh, no more of that. I'm gonna have to eat a pizza or something. I'm starving. I just gotta get a pizza out, man. Oh, you know what? My little baby made some spaghetti, man. Let me try to see what this is screaming about. Ugh, need something to eat. Starving, bro. Gotta have food to. I don't know though. I'm like, should I eat that or pizza? They're both heavy on red sauce. And pizza be hitting though. Oh no. I don't know what I should do. I might eat this fish, probably for dinner. There's some pizzas in here. I might just eat a couple of these already cooked. I'm booping. I'm bunking. I'm going in the oven. No, I'm kidding. I'm finna mic these. They ain't going in no oven at all. At all. I don't like wearing my headset close to the microwave. I get superstitious. I feel like I'm about to cook my brain or something. Like, let me get far away from this thing till it goes off. The hecky? What the heck? Oh, who is calling me non-stop? Whoa, hold on now. Hold on now. I would like some of those. Don't eat those all up. You've been grubbing. Alright, I think it should be good. Oh, yeah, that looks good, actually. Let me go ahead and get that right. I think we're going to let it get that last final 7 seconds. I'm actually about to put this coconut water in the freezer. I'm going to chill that out real quick. I'm going to drink water for now. Alright, cool. All good. And drink water. Cool. I was able to keep all my food down yesterday, so I'm straight. I know I could grub. Let's cook. Here's the thing, though. We gotta be productive right now. Yeah, we gotta be productive. Yeah, they're advertising that golden ticket platinum bundle because you're gonna get a golden ticket and platty coins and stuff, man. That's fire, but not for these boys. Maybe for Chris Jones. But nah. Eventually he'll go down. All cards do. Rookie premieres, they're gonna send everything to the flow. Maybe except GTs. But all it's gonna take is one good weekend of them. And there'll be a lot of them circulated. Every week they get cheaper and cheaper. No matter what card you look at. Alright. Oh, I got 7 more tokens I gotta get. Man, that sucks. We gotta throw this rock this time. We'll get the we'll play one game and then quit out method until we get the token. So we're gonna probably try to pop their heads off like a dandelion and get this ball back. And then shoot clock. Hey, how y'all feel about the top 100 rewards? I leaked those already. How y'all feel about that? Yeah, the ULs next week don't look that bad, but they don't look great either. Nah, they look terrible. Ah! Well, there is one I'm looking at like he might be a demi. Depending on what they put on that boy, he might be cooking. Yeah, depending on what they put on that boy, he might be cooking. Oh, he's the LTD? Never mind. Ah, bruh. It's like they know you want that dude. He's gonna be juiced too. Now I know he's gonna be juiced. Oh, man. Check the cord, y'all. Check the cord. I'm gonna drop it in the main Madden hangout. Where are the leaks? Join the Discord if y'all ain't in there, man. Great community of dogs. A little people been busy. A little bit is heating up outside, but we still got a lot of motion in here. So, and we're gonna get more people because I like to have it busting in the Discord, man. It's fun. It's more fun when we got more dogs. We're almost to 90 members. I only had a goal of getting to 100 by August, but we might have to double that because we're going to hit that for sure. 100 heads in the Discord is wild. And we've had to ban a couple guys, so probably would have been at 100 by now, but spammers, man. Spammers, doggy. Spammers, doggy. You never know. Alright, now we need to turn chew clock on so we can get out of here, man. I just want to get my lunch and get up out of here, bruh. Oh, we got to pass. That's what's been holding us back. We've been running. We got to pass. We got some free coins waiting basically for doing that. All right. I'm really going to try to take this whole clock. Smack that like button on your way in here, man. What's going on? I know the dogs pop out about this time. What's happening, baby? Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. About to sneeze again. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. I can't take anymore. No, it's coming. That's petty. My bad, I ain't see your comment. Nah, HE said, nah, he do need to load manage for real. You're not lying. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm not saying he can't do it, but he needs to watch it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. He need to watch it. Cause it's just a lot of strain. That's all I'm thinking about. Look what they did to Zeke, bro. Upcoming planned maintenance in my area. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, nah, bruh. Hold on, boys. Let me look at this. Oh, it should occur overnight. Yeah, it should occur overnight. Yeah, make it make sense, please. The hecky. I literally be doing this stuff for a Jeezy. Y'all gotta make sure y'all. cool, man. But yeah, I think Travis is gonna be a great player. I think no one's talking about this though, boys. How good do you think Cam Ward's gonna be? Because he's actually gonna be able to play. That's the thing about Cam Ward that's so exciting about him at the Titans. He's gonna actually be able to play. Yeah, I want Lynch for the run game. I want Lynch for the run game. I want Lynch for the run game. He's gonna be clearing. We're just stacking demis at this point. Oh, okay. Oh, I think you meant Cam. That's probably what you meant, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, okay. 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 Cam gonna be great if he transitions well to the pro system. That's actually a great comment. Hold on, broski. Act like you might know something. And that's what I was thinking. Is if he transitions, it seems like he will. But you know, it's so many guys, like rookies are like this, bro. It's so many guys we just think we thought they were gonna be so good, and then they literally were not good. So you literally gotta wait and see, because the guys that you thought were gonna be nobodies might be somebody. Bro, that wasn't PI. The man was holding my arm. Come on, Dion. I ain't say nothing about your son, bro. Now it's time to cook. Damn. Hold on. Why did I not know what I was doing for 2 seconds? Alright, man. Let's cook. There we go. Cam gonna be great if he transitions well to the pro system. That is a great comment. Chat, how y'all feel about what bro said? I think that was a great comment, because it's really all about that. They say he is, though. That's the thing they're saying. He looks good out there. There was a lot of like news on Shador in the beginning, and they quieted that in the locker room. It was too much. I think it was too much pressure. Not for him to handle, but just for the organization. Just a lot of pressure every day, like, what you doing, and it is a lot of hype too, but it just makes it a big distraction, and I felt like they had some of their media guys like adding fuel to the fire, if y'all were really paying attention close. And then they kind of shut that dude down for a while. He wasn't able to come out, and he didn't come out and say nothing, and people were actually calling for him to get fired, which was wild. Man don't need to lose his job because he has a biased opinion. He just needs to be talked to and given an unbiased opinion. Or just less transparent about your bias, bro. Like, to be real, you got a job to do. But, you know, he definitely shouldn't have lost his job, and I don't think he did, and shouldn't have. But, I don't know. I don't know. Cam could be good or he couldn't. I don't know. I think he might be good. I think he might be good. Literally might. Because, see, with quarterback, it's a couple other things. It's like composure in the pocket in the fast nature of the NFL. So if Cam don't get used to the speed of the game, which that's really the critique that I've been hearing, like randos online say that Cam seems a little, I don't know how to say this. Because it's not me saying it, so I don't want to put no extra sauce on it and be funny about it, but they're saying that he's like he's smart, but he's not like I don't know. There's something up with Cam. Is what I'm saying. They kind of acting like he's a little bit behind. I don't know how to explain it quite a bit. Now, I don't know if they mean that by him playing, and this is hearsay from people online and reporters. Now, I don't know if that's just him picking up stuff or I don't know. What are they saying that for? And then you have the other scouts coming, or not scouts, but you have the other reporters coming out saying like, "Oh, well, he's great. He's taken to the system fast. He's getting all the reps. I mean, he's supposed to. He's getting all the reps because he's the guy right now over there. There's nobody. What, Levis gonna come back out? That was sad. What happened to Levis? I watched a video on Levis. Whoever made that video, shouts out to you. But I watched a video on Will Levis recently, and honestly, if y'all remember earlier this year, Will Levis was one of the best quarterbacks in the game for at least a month. He was meta for at least a month, you know? So, stay in tune with that, bro. Gotta understand what's going on. Now, let me Google where Levis went. Because is he still there while they're drafting quarterbacks? That's crazy. Or is Levis even in the league? I gotta Google this. Sorry, boys. We're gonna get back at it. Will Levis. Dude's only 25 years old. Young buck. 6'4", 61 completion. Yeah, I think someone's gonna trade for Will Levis. I do not think he's gonna be a Titan. I think Will Levis will most likely be somewhere else because they like Cam Ward right now, and there's no way you draft him and sit him on the bench. Levis is gone, but where? What am I reading? J.C. Latham calling Cam Ward a kid threw me. My brother in... He's a year older than you. Yeah, but you see, Lathan could eat him. These comments in Reddit are crazy. Those kids made more money than we'll ever see in our lives, sadly. I mean, that is facts. Oh my goodness. Levis, huh? Where's the rumors? I might have to take some sound bites from this article. Let me read this article on Levis. I'm gonna read this article. It just came out 4 hours ago. The Tennessee Titans are entering a phase 3 of their offseason this week. The process of number 1 overall pick Cam Ward becoming their starting quarterback is ongoing. The Titans are currently holding a facade of a competition with holdover quarterback Will Levis, seeing equal reps to date. Really? 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 Somebody hop in them comments. I bet you ain't know that. I bet you ain't know that. Levis is getting 50% of the reps over Cam Ward. Not over him, but it seems like over because what are you even giving him 50% of the reps for? That should go 75 Cam. Buddy should get 25. Something ain't right. I'm going to keep reading though. Head coach Brian Callahan wants to ensure Ward earns the job naturally. The Titans aren't going to end the season with Levis as the primary reason they had this top selection in the 25 draft for him to be the starter. The Titans even signed two veteran quarterbacks, one of whom played for Callahan in Cincinnati. Levis should garner interest on the trade market as an intriguing reclamation. Excuse me. As an intriguing reclamation project. The physical tools needed to develop into a quality quarterback are present, split inevitable. We've identified three potential landing spots for Levis in a trade. So it looks like the Miami Dolphins is one that might want Levis. I know they ain't conk my internet out, please. Okay, we're good. Never mind. The Miami Dolphins might be a spot for Levis to drop to. Okay. That's interesting. Tua appeared in just 11 regular season games in 2 years. Or no, he was diagnosed with his second with his third concussion in 2 years, excuse me. So that's why they're saying that I'm gonna paraphrase some of this stuff. I ain't gonna read it word for word, bar for bar for y'all. But listen, Miami might be a landing spot for him. New York Jets are undergoing a patient rebuild. Head coach Aaron Glenn, Justin Fields was signed to bridge a contract to be the starting quarterback. At some point, they need to take a chance on a young quarterback. Levis' physical tools would be worthwhile for a franchise that eventually needs to invest in a young signal caller. It'd be worth trying to develop Levis into a quality starter. And then we have the last one, which is the Los Angeles Rams. It's surprising the Los Angeles Rams didn't draft a quarterback after nearly splitting with Matthew Stafford earlier this offseason. The 37-year-old is closer to retirement than the Rams are obviously all in on winning now. I think he wrote that wrong. The current backup is a 33-year-old Jimmy Garoppolo that have been no thoughts about life after Stafford. Stetson Bennett is still on the roster, but his status is unclear. Sean McVay would be the ideal candidate to help develop Levis's physical abilities. But McVay appreciates a good project after once salvaging maybe Baker Mayfield from a similar bust territory from Levis. Levis could ask for a better environment than the one in LA. He couldn't ask for a better environment than the one in LA where he learned from a Hall of Fame quarterback, worthy quarterback, and a brilliant offensive mind. I would love to see the comments, but they make you be a member for that. And yeah, you ain't that important, broski. But yeah, Levis, huh? I was just curious about that. Sorry I derailed everything for 2 minutes trying to look into Levis, but yeah, I think Levis can be good. Contrary to popular belief, I don't think he's a wash. I think that he had a lot in a crappy system. And if he can get his head screwed on right and stop making bonehead plays, that he could be a good guy on the football field, a great starter. He has the arm strength. He needs to clear up some of them intangibles, and he needs to stop with the bonehead lob plays that made him look crazy and silly. And I mean that with love, bro. He can't be doing that. That's a highlight reel. Bro, you moving towards Mark Sanchez butt fumble territory with that play. Like, what are you doing? I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. What was that play? Yeah, I'm cool. Levis, he get rid of those bonehead plays. He'll be good. But if he wants to keep doing stuff like that, he will never keep on a roster. Because all they say is, yeah, he's got arm strength and he's got this, but look at this bonehead play he did. Every time I hear them talk about Levis, they always go back to that bonehead play. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. Look it up. We could have been doing quit out method this whole time. Let's keep it moving.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of 06.
Darnell Washington. And Ed Too Tall. That was a great pickup, my boy. I don't know if you're still in here, D12, but that was a great pickup. Usually I don't even listen to guys giving me advice about Madden. That was a great pickup. I didn't know he was within range either. I guess it was perfect timing. Divine, even. You know? All right. We looked into Levis a little bit. I don't know. I'm rooting for the kid, but who knows what's gonna happen with him. He definitely was getting it in for me in Madden. Now, that don't mean much. He's got to get them bonehead plays. I know I said it like 3 times, but he does, bro. All right, doggies. We almost there. Big dog is back. I love that meme. I'm gonna have to use that on recycle. I like that meme, baby. We're gonna have to post that when I drop stream all the time. The big dog is back, baby. Getting in order. Don't cause confusion. It could lead to contusions. Okay? Oh, yeah, one more, and we got another token. We don't have 5 more left. Please. Or is it 6 more? I think it's 6. Dang. It's okay, though. Yes, sir. What's going on with them dances? I'm not specifically a fan of that one. Not specifically. Oh, okay. I was just making sure y'all could hear me. Hi. Yeah, y'all fools checking in. You just want your money, bruh. I get it. You're not checking in because you care about me, bro. You'll get your bread. Soon as I got it. I'll have it soon, trust me. I'm working too hard not to get it in. I need to unfollow some of these people. Because why are you not following me? Ah! Whew. Five years later. What is this? Oh, just for that stupid thing? Man, get out of here. I'm booming. I'm barking. I'm something, something, something. Alright, cool. Oh, we got 12, so we do only need 6 more, not 5. We still need a good 6. Not bad. Okay. We got a little something going on. Oh, but let's throw this little stuff on Darnell real quick, right? Ooh, one step ahead is insane. Buddy getting them good abilities, broski. He just needs an acrobat now. We already got deep elite on him. We don't. Is it free? It's 1 AP. Think I need it. Ah. Get a picky on him. No lurky. No lurky. So we'll switch that off. We'll go picky and lurky. And that's really all Boyo needs. And then we need to move 1 AP. Yup, right off you, Bozokian. Like that. Yeah, Hendrix is gone. I need that 3. We're going to go up to 4 or 500K. We need that. I ain't running no ASAs no more. That was a good pickup, but James Harrison, he don't see the field. Kuechly don't ever see the field. Hutchinson barely sees the field. I feel like it doesn't matter. All the other dogs just cook so hard. It's like these 3 cook so hard. Hutchinson's really one who just keeps getting open. Other than that, let's see. What else we looking at? I think that was it. Darnell's looking great. We didn't even really need to waste that AP on it. But we will. Yeah, he won't be in man like that either, so he don't need that. We'll put something else on him. Tackler Supreme or something. Yeah, it's like about the only thing he ain't got. So let's just give him that. That's a beautiful thing, actually. We could have probably went with like some shed options, but my safeties ain't really blitzing and going in on the run like that. I need you to just be a dog and go up and get it. That's all I need you to do. That's it. All right, back to hole. We're gonna get rid of Snowman too, just not right now. So we actually got 2 GTs now. And Darnell is kind of looking in game. I don't know. We'll see. I really didn't even realize that card was that good. Just ignored the heck out of that card. Just was holding my coins for a long time, but I think he's good. And we'll run up some money. Excuse me. Ooh. Let me stand up for a second, bro. Stretch my legs. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab this coconut water real quick. Oh, it's only about 3 o'clock, 3 something. That ain't too bad. Ooh, that's freezing cold. I like that. Cool. Bet. All that. Okay. Uh, looks like a few of y'all caught some ads. We had dipped down or something. I don't know what happened. But welcome back. I think let me see my phone. I gotta check and see some things. Got a lot going on. Alright, bet. Now, it's time to hurry up. Oh, did we get 500 passing yards? I don't know if we did. Hit that like button on your way in here, dog. Yay! Alright. Let me see. Yeah, we threw for 100 yards. We'll get it soon. it's good ice cold. Hold on. Doom, doom, doom. I'm cooking. Alright. I think we need a couple more until we reach this, don't we? Alright. So, with Josh Allen came out, right? Does Lamar get dots too? Oh no, we were supposed to we were supposed to play a game, but I think we'll quit out first. And oops. Did I press the right thing? All right, we did.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field.
Bruh. Okay. Yeah, only thing you're missing is a right end, Thaddeus. I don't know how. I started reading that comment and didn't finish it, but yeah, right end would be nice right now. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting on that. I need that right end for sure. Because I seen it was just a bunch of left ends and then they going to drop when they go to the other side. So just give me a stock right end with this release and we're straight. And give me Tebow. Thursday, just give me Tebow and Chris Johnson. You're going to run him instead of, probably instead of Spiller these days. Spiller effect is no longer in effect. Don't need it. Nobody has jumped up to MVP or higher tier in the membership club. Who's going to be the first one, man? I got a golden ticket. It's crazy work. Whoa, hit him. Yoders, who's the best running back in mud? I was upgrading from Genty, kinda. Lonely EG. Best running back in mud, in my humble opinion, Spice Adams. Nobody's run like that. And the whole time I played Madden, Spice just run through guys. It's a different type of game when you got Spice in the game. Yeah, Spice Adams, for sure. Like, I just can't move away from Spice Adams right now. He gets 2 X Factors, and they're both insane. Just spam X and run forward. I'm telling you, he's going to get there. He is. He is. That's why I said my personal favorite. Because I'm not a fan of that card. It's a big goofy card. He's better, sure, but I don't know. Big goofy old card. I'm cool. I don't know. I just was never interested in that card. Now, is it probably insane? Yeah, it dubbed me online. Remember? I just don't like, I don't want to run that card, but he is better. He is better. But in my guy's free and he's almost that card, so it just doesn't justify 1,000,000 coins to pick him up. I'm more if you look good, you play good person. Nice. Hey, if you look like money, people want to give you money. So those things are good sayings for a reason. Can't deny that. Hey, you look good, you feel good. There's a lot of those, and they're all true. That's a fact. But superior, you're right. Fa la 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 is better. He is, cause of that spin move. Oh my gosh! Holy. Who's that card? I might have to pick Buddy up. He's out here slamming. It was just special teams. It's all good. I did just pick a GT up, but it does mean I gotta sell my 6'7" Demi. Hendricks has to go. Hendricks actually has to go. He's got to make room for my AKA build. Hendricks having to go. Or the way I just clamped dude. That was wild too. Yeah. But I would say behind that it's got to be Chris Johnson. He does not get tank, boys. Unless I see something, unless they just give it to him, he's not going to get it. Yeah, let me go look at Chris Johnson. That's who I was waiting on over Spice. But here's the thing. He's going to be sticky. He's going to be sticky, right? He's going to be more of a change of direction, fast guy type of guy, right? He is not going to get the best chems, but he does get all 32 team chems. But he's not going to get the best abilities because I don't think he gets tank. Because I'm looking at it, right? Let me look at this. CJ2K. The Genty? Yeah, Genty is a goofy for sure. He's good. That card's still good to this day. I don't run the theme for him, so I just need a guy who gets all chem. That's why I run Spice, and that's why I have him top. But if you couldn't get Spice, or you don't feel like taking it off of Williamson, or you just didn't feel like doing it, Chris Johnson does get Truz for 0. So he doesn't get tank, no, but he will not fumble. Angry runs, freight train, grab and smash, first one's free, wrecking ball, ankle breaker, because I probably do a combination of freight train. How many can he get? He only getting 2? He's getting 3? Oh, he's getting 2. He's only getting 2. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to go angry runs and Truz, or actually freight train Truz. Because yeah, if you don't run Truz with him, you're too trusting. Gotta run Truz. And ankle breaker. Honestly, ankle breaker, it might be a must. Because it's like it's the elusive version of wrecking ball. Just let that sink in. Like this. Like this. So that's wrecking ball. But with a elusive back, what's going to happen is he's just going to break ankle, spin, juke, and that will count as the 3 that you'll have. So it's like the anti-Adams. So that's why I'm going to take him too. Because Adams, we could just punch, 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 punch. Almost get in the end zone, basically. It's cooking. Yeah, Darnell, you sold him for Ed Too Tall. I have both of them. 6'9", 6'7". Yeah, because if you use, it's basically like that for elusive. A lot of people don't know this, bro. You just got to look at what it does. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I like Adams too. Like, Howard, you got him dead to rights and he just blows by you at full speed. Adams is a goofy, bro. He's just, I'm telling you, no one runs like him. Everybody else would have been dead to rights. They didn't even have no speed accumulated. But Adams just, he just sheds the dude, bro. It don't matter we're in arcade. He do that online, the boys. Break time, little baby. I don't know how that pizza dried out, but I was about to make another one because that ain't it. I had a half a slice. It was not it. It just, I think we done with those. We gonna have to get lots of matzah. I'm cooked on those. Yeah, those are cooked for sure. I would too. I think you're right about that. You ain't lying on that one. Probably be better. I have Raiders theme, so Ed being 900K cheaper was easy. Darnell was 750 when I picked him up today. Darnell was 750 when I picked him up today. That was a auto dialer. Don't be hitting me from no auto dialer, you Bozokian. Nah, you tripping for real. What you thinking? Hey, slap that sub if y'all new in here, man. I appreciate y'all locking in. Lock in, my boy. That mean Joe Green is a glitch. I'm pretty sure I paid 2.1 million, then sold him 9 hours later for like 950. Bro, I do the exact opposite to make coins. I sit up and I just hawk like a buzzard, looking for dead kill. And then I see somebody put up a card for what they shouldn't, and I just swoop down like a vulture. And I take that card's carcass straight back home to the nest. Had to get my analogies correct, but you get the idea. Just swoop. That was me sucking them things down to get back on my feet. I sucked like 30 waters down that day. It's the only reason I'm able to stream right now. I had to get it right. That's what I do right now. I can't not do that. No. That's my thing. I got folded like a Philly pretzel. Yikes. Oh my gosh. The closer. Yeah, but here's the thing. I sold probably what's his name like 50 times. See Adams? You see Adams? You see Adams? You see Adams? What was that? What is life? When Adams does that to you online in real life, what is life? What is life when Adams runs your whole team over? What is life? I'm telling you, he's better than people put. I play with all the running backs, man. Adams is cooking every single down. But I think I'm gonna like CJ because I like elusive builds. I like elusive builds because they can get real sticky. But here's the thing with the elusive builds, they never, ever, ever usually get tank, and I hate that. I think that McFadden was like the only elusive build that got tank other than Genty. Wasn't Genty a elusive build and got tank? It's not too many cards elusive build and gets tank as well as great stats on the elusive build. So let me put that little misnomer in there. It is very hard to snipe these days, my boy. Because there's guys with bots out here to let you know. They're getting bought before you see them. A lot of people don't know that, but there's bots buying that stuff. If you look at your favorite YouTubers, they usually have some type of some of them have the stupid thing where they basically are going at people to go to the vault or whatever it was. Like some of these YouTubers actually advertise this stuff where they're using a bot. You don't know it's a bot. They say it's a service. I hate to blow the spot up, but that's what it is. If you guys are thinking about these vaults and these different things and like not speaking on anyone specific, I will never say anyone's name, but that's what that is, boys. Okay? You have to be aware of what's going on in the world. So they're using bots to snipe your cards. The boys who what's going on? No, I was just chilling. My auction refreshes listings are like 3 minutes old always. Mine are 5. And that's how I knew too, like the refresh rate is just nerfed this year so that you can't really be a good like they nerfed sniping, bro. They did. They nerfed sniping. Now it did help with one thing. I'll tell you this though, bro. It helped with this. I accidentally put Johnny up. I can't even believe I'm about to say this. I accidentally put Johnny up for 250K instead of 2,500,000 coins. And because they sat up and they let me get to it before somebody sniped it off, like basically because it wasn't visible for like 3 to 5 minutes like we were talking about, that card did not get cooked immediately and I took it down. Just know if this was old Madden, I would have been crying in the corner because they would have took 2,250,000 coins from me for that. It was up. It was up for at least one, like whatever it takes for me to get out the menus and go back into the menu. It was literally just sitting there at 59 minutes and everybody was buying other cards. You seen other stuff around it going. It just wasn't visible. And I think that is a good thing for some of us like me that day. That was the only time I did that this year. I haven't tweaked one time this year. I haven't got cooked. Fingers crossed, all that good stuff. I haven't got a knock on wood. I haven't got cooked in an auction yet for like just putting it up for a goofy number that it shouldn't have been. I haven't got cooked yet. But I thought that was gonna be the moment. Because Johnny, when he was never anything under 800, this is when he was 1.2 and 2.2. And I had put him up for 200K. But packs 100%. Facts. Had a sneeze there, boys. My bad. Oh, we're doing quit method. We're doing quit method. Let me not beak out. Yeah, I need John Lynch as the sub linebacker taking hearts out here. He's about to be a problem. I just love the hit power guys, man. I'm a dude that loves to smack that ball loose. You thought you were winning until I just upset the apple cart. Ah! Oh, nice. Madden at its finest. Love when they put hit stick in. Let me get some real life game changing effects. I'm about to smack this ball loose out of you. Smack a screw loose out of your head while I'm at it. Let's go, baby. Alright, one more. We're gonna have 5 more tokens. Man, this is taking forever. I'm finna hurry up. It's time to hurry up. Why did I just get hot all of a sudden and then get cold?
The seating capacity is 65,000
Oh, boy.
and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City.
Gotta love it. Boop. Gotta love it. Boop. Ronnie Lott at sub LB2 would be goated. I know I don't have a manyan for it though, but Ronnie Lott looks great. Sub linebacker 2 would be incredible. I liked who else did I like in there? It was do we get 2 tokens now? We should get 2 tokens this set. Bro, y'all should give us 2 tokens in this. Ah, it's 1 again. You suck. I wonder if doing all these games can get me up to 200K. But yeah, there was that card that just came out, the Ronnie Lott. But then there was another one, a Mel Blount looks so good, bruh. I don't know why people sleeping on this. I mean, they're not sleeping on this 2 million coins, but it's partly because it's a GT. If they weren't sleeping on it, it'd probably be 5Ms. But that card looks incredible. Definitely don't want no Jamal Adams. I really think I'm just gonna save for Drake May. I need like 10 times the amount of coins that I have right now. But he's the best quarterback in the game, and we're gonna have to get him eventually. But like I said, Tebow might be great. Tebow might be great. Tebow might be great. Stats are there. That mid accuracy is so suspect. But I think I got a +4 to it or 3. So he'll hit threshold on both of those, deep and mid. As long as you got the legendary strat. Nah, Vic, he's 1/3 of the price. That's what everyone says because he's 1/3 of the price. Does Vic get dots? That's the only thing, right? You're talking about this Vic, right? Where is he? He was right here. Oh, here he is. Truz, angry runs. Does he get dots? He doesn't get dots. That's why everybody's not really on the Vic train. It's dots, bro. Dots is so... No, he's gonna play well. He's in game. He's still one of the best in game cards in the game. All the GTs are. But here's the thing. It's levels. Drake May just gets different, like, dots include so many. I think people are very confused as to what dots does because it doesn't give you a very lengthy. It has fearless built into it, bro. So you gotta understand, like, dots is no right hand. I almost bought that card like 5 times. You're preaching to the choir with that one, but um, the boy is good. But I think Drake May, like, if we're just talking about QB1s versus, I think Drake May is QB1. But if you wanted a discounted guy, go with Joe Milton. Like, he's good too. There's a lot of really good guys out here for like 300K. You could have a goon buster. You know what I'm saying? But Josh Allen doesn't get dots and he's still 2 million. I think that'll fall. That'll fall. I don't think we've been throwing no passes at all. We might go the whole day without hitting. Yeah, we've been running that rock. So you're saying Vic should be sniffing the bench right now? I mean, he should. I mean, he shouldn't if that's how you like to run, but if we look at my team, I have a slow quarterback, but he gets 2 X factors in my chems, so he's not and actually he's not that slow anymore. I boosted his speed up +3. So I think I could get him one more up when Tebow comes out. He'll be 95 speed, but we'll be using Tebow then, so it won't matter. But Dak just gets good abilities. He gets Gambit and dots. And a lot of quarterbacks just don't get dots. And dots is super important. Super important. And it's really all you need. You need dots, set feet lead, gunslinger, protected always, hot route master, and that's it. That's really all you need. And then I got Truz on him here. I would have went Truz here or one of these other ones. It just don't make sense, bro. And he's our theme team leader. I would say Allen is Gucci too to be able to utilize. But here's the thing with Allen. He don't get dots either. Allen don't get dots. I hope they fix his card, because why don't he get dots? He just doesn't get dots. He just doesn't get dots. And I'm telling you, if you're looking at a quarterback and he don't get dots, look at a different one. Not literally. If he don't get dots, look at a different quarterback. I mean it. There's not many that get it. I'm trying to think, did Milton get dots? Yeah, he didn't even get it either. All the cheap quarterbacks don't get dots. So if you want Josh Allen, just wait. There's no way the stands got him up this high. He will not be. He's the best quarterback without dots. But I see this dropping. Million. He's gonna crash a mill. Who, if you got this car, you pull him, get this too. He will be going down. For sure. Hey, I would tell you this. The move is to just use this boy. I'm telling you, that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna use Tebow. He looks good. He gets dots. He gets actually a combination of any of the X factors that you want to use for 0. Tebow 255. So like he is a big dude, man. And he's like a wider guy. He's gonna get my Cowboys chem, so he's gonna crank on that, and he's getting a secondary chem, really. Oh, that's the motivator. Good, good. So that'll boost up speed again +1. So like, man, this card cooks. But here's the thing. The worst thing about this card is just choosing what to use on him, man. I'm using dots probably. I mean, default I'm using dots. And I'm probably using Gambit. I don't run much with my quarterback. I mean, you could go with it. I love Gambit, bro. Faster passes is the wave. Faster passes is the wave. So, accurate pass, faster pass. I don't care about the running and all that good stuff. Give me the 2 AP there. We'll go hot route 0. We'll go gunslinger 1. And then we'll go protected and we'll be done, bruh. And that's it. And he's cooking. Let me look at his carrying. Carrying, 99 carrying. Never mind. What you need anything. He got 99 carrying. Thursday, my dog. Thursday. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Buying LTDs, flipping them, using them as rentals, getting off from them until I get money. Buying now, since GTs came out, I'll buy GTs when they come out low, and I flip them to double or a good rate, and that's a good thing. But yeah, Chris Johnson looks good too. I don't know what's going on with me, man. Still feeling a little weird, but way better than I was. A somewhat. I think May's dropping Thursday for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think he'll hit that. He's gonna hit a mill though. I don't know if he'll be 8, but yeah, there's gonna be a ton of people just using that card. Cause Drake May gets a cheaper stack than him too, though. This is the thing with the Drake May card. He's also 6'4", 2 pounds lighter than Tebow, so he's still a goon buster. And then he gets pass lead elite for free. And then he also gets dots baked. So yeah, you can go Truz, pass lead elite, hot route. And honestly, you probably just want to go with like Steamroller or something like that in this bucket because Fearless is built into dots. And then you want to just get Tank because for why not? And then you just want to get Gunslinger for 1 AP and you wasted 1 AP. 1 AP. That was all 1 AP. And you could spring for a heavier load, but nah, no need. 1 AP. And honestly, you don't even need to go that. You don't even need to go 1 AP. You can somehow put Gunslinger in there and not rock Truz or something. Like, you could do some weird stuff. But for me, I'm probably rocking Pass Lead Elite. And paying 1 for Gunslinger just makes sense. And then you have 1 AP stack. So, good card. You run 2 on Vic right now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why Drake May's better. It's the stack, bro. Like at this time of year, it's just a stack. All the guys are 99s. It's about how tall they are, the throwing motion, and the stack. And if you can get what you want out of that, Drake May's hitting everything that I like to run. That's the other thing. If I could run all these abilities on a card, it would most likely be like a Vic that's right-handed. But they're making that Tebow right-handed. That's the best thing about that Tebow. He a righty. That Tebow's a righty. Yeah. Who? Drake May? Yeah, right hand Tebow is wild. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm rocking with the Tebow. I gotta try him out. That was the only thing I hated about Tebow is that Madden couldn't get him right. They used to get him right. Tebow used to be a left hand glitch back in the day. Yeah, Drake May's in game. 1 AP stack, and you ain't even gotta use that AP. You could just go down a set fee lead, or you could do a couple things to maneuver that. Or no, you can't even go set fee lead. You just could not use certain things and just not have Truz on them, and you can be just the same and have Tank on them. Excuse me, boys. Other than that, yeah, and then Drake May just gets a bunch of X factors for free, like on the front of his card, baked. I think he's the best too because he gets dots baked. Tebow don't get dots baked. You got to put it on him. Oh man, why did my throat hurt all of a sudden? Calm down. All right, we're at 4 hours. That's good. We'll give it a little bit longer. I'll probably get John Lynch, and then I'll restart the stream, clip out one of these clips, and get out some of this material. But right now, I think we'll go one more half hour, 45 minutes, something like that, and then I'll cut it, and we'll come on to part 2 of the stream. Just got to be able to clip some of this stuff, boys. It's just in the logistics. As much as I like to go all the way through, can't be doing that no more. We gotta restart, come back on. I'm letting y'all know now. But I think we're gonna get to John Lynch first, then we'll cut the stream. Usually I end it about when my lady gets off work, and then I could talk to her for a few minutes while the stream's coming back up. We could do our thing, go get something to eat or something, and then we come back on. But today we're not eating outside food. Forget that. All right. How many of these do we have left? Is it 5 or 6? I think it's only 5 now. Yup. We're only 5 away. We did just get another one. Ooh, that's not that bad, bruh. That's 2.5 games. Let's go. Oh, we finally almost got the last free AK. I got a lot of free cards this year, too. Because just being on top of the promo, stuff like that. Hey, they sure ain't try to throw at Ed Too Tall or Darnell. Like, man, bro, nobody throws at my safeties too much. Unless they're doing weird routes that glitch people out. Which is cool. I'll still catch you with a corner or something then. I just wanna party. It's time to cook these fools. Why did I just feel like that? Yes, indeed. Smack that sub button, man, if you like the content and you want more. Appreciate y'all locking in. Processing. Da. Hey, yo, slap that like button, man. We almost to 10 likes out here, man. That's what I like to see. We usually hit that in the first hour, but man, Madden's cooling off, it seems. I got some other content coming, though, so stay tuned. But Rookie Premiere is going to be out, so we'll still be ramped back up. I'm hoping some new GTs come out. Oh, my goodness, my throat. Yeah, my voice is cooked. Voice is cooked. Hopefully I can still talk tomorrow. That's why I'm staying hydrated. Had to get that coconut water. Can't afford no backslides, baby. We got a lot going on. I think it's the last drop of Roster Rev tomorrow, and then we got Theme Team Surge 3 with all those free cards coming out. And you know we having a Night Train Lane is gonna be that's probably when I'm jumping into the thing. I'm going Night Train Lane with it. I'm jumping in the head-to-head for Night Train Lane, for sure. Not even a question. I still have Ed Reed as my backup. Wait, there's a ticket glitch? Should I save coins for rookie premieres? Yes, sir. Yeah, save them coins for rookie premieres. That's why I don't even know why I bought that Darnell. If he go back up, I'll probably sell him and run Brian. I just need coins for rookie premieres so I can make sure I get my bonuses for 26. This game's cooked now. But it's still fun to get some of the best cards in the game for now. Like, man, we got Big Johnny Wilson. We're going to throw a high ball here. Get him out of here. Cooking. Boy, it's just good. You know what's funny? They done nerfed high balls so much that even with dots, sometimes they don't go through. He'll just overthrow it. Just because every one in however many RNG they have it overthrown. Ed Reed, though, that card cooks. I mean, sometimes it's not a big reason to upgrade. You know what I'm talking about? It's not a big reason to upgrade some of these cards because it's like he's cooking. Like, he's not doing anything wrong. What do I need another guy for? He's cooking. That's why Hendricks stayed up there so long. He's tall. All right. He's tall and he cooks. You just hit May? Man, that's a good card, bro. Let me know. Immediately, I don't think I know anybody even in the Discord who has that card. I'm going to have to build up to 1 million again because I think he might go to 1 million. I would say watch his price. And before GTs come out Saturday, maybe try to sell them 2 days before, maybe Friday night. Friday morning, I should say. Couple little hours before. Day and some hours. Who let that go off? Why are you off him so much? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of I need a Derek Carr card. They didn't give him a tribute card either. I thought they might have. But he was never like one of those guys, like a Julio or Pat Pete. But Derek Carr had a serviceable career. He probably would have lasted longer without the injuries. But it's all in the game, man. Injuries are a part of the game. And it's a part of what makes you great is getting through them. You sell the house for him. It's crazy. Yo, that's wild. But that'd be a cool card, though, because their card wasn't bad at all. Best rated. Yeah? Forget the old heads and Ken Stabler. I wasn't even going to say that. Wasn't there one more guy? And this is the old head pick, too, but let me see. Oh, yeah, Ken Stabler. I mean, a lot of people think Rich Gannon was more. Yeah, I mean, he was like really back in the day. I wouldn't even say Stabler. How many yards did Rich Gannon throw for? He was one of the Raiders' top guys for a long time. Ken Stabler was too. George Blanda used to be good. Jamarcus Russell had like one season. Dante Culpepper was over there with him for a little bit in the Raiders camp, but he wasn't good anymore. Or he wasn't good at that time. And then nobody else is really notably to even mention. So, I mean, Carson, of course, excuse me. Palmer, that is. Palmer, that is. But yeah. Yeah, that's true. I started Ultimate Team Friday. That's a good what's a good method to make coins? I saved up to 1.1 million and bought Trent Scott. Now I'm broke. Um I'm 20, man. I don't know old heads. Ah, you funny, dog. Oh, I'm slow. I had Culpepper jersey growing up. Nah, Culpepper. Culpepper was one of them ones, but he wasn't good at that time with them. He wasn't. I'm just being real. He wasn't good at that time. Trent is a wild purchase. I'd say this, Dalton. If you want to go ahead and you want to make coins in Madden, I would run um, solo seasons, the hard one. Especially if you ain't got no money on. It's like really one of the most biggest options you could do. If you completed all your solos. If not, definitely do all them solos. Get free cards, replace them with cards that cost money, and then sell those. Great method. That's the best method in Madden, really. So kind of keep that in mind. He was a jit. You ain't know no better. Culpepper with the Vikings was his apex, though, when we had him. Purple people eaters, baby. Purple people eaters. Yeah, I like Culpepper. I think one of the homies was saying he was waiting on a Culpepper card, but they ain't never came out with one. I thought for sure he'd get a UL. Oh man, I gotta blow my nose again. Excuse me. One sec. I ain't even gonna take the headset off at all. Ooh. Hate being under the weather, dog. Whack. But I'm bouncing all the way back, baby. Let's go. Culpepper on the Raiders is like Vic on the Steelers, man, for real. You spoke with some wisdom on that one, young buck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bruh. Nah, homie. You a young man, not a young buck. Let me get the right order. Hey, remember they said YN is that? Ah, they was funny with that list. They were funny with that list. They were funny with that list. Let me get the age appropriation right. Ah. But nah, number 2 is number 2 is LW unexpected. Number 2 best quarterback, you're saying? In Raiders history? Or what you saying? Oh, you seen that list? Funny. Oh, Vic's jersey number. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they did that to Vic. I don't like the years when he was with the Eagles. I don't like the years he was with anybody but with the Falcons. The Eagles years were all right. The Eagles years was all right. Was that 6 broken tackles? Like I'm telling you, Spice is him, dog. Just edge you out the whole game, just running up the field. It's literally like that. Hey, Lamar has the slowest kneel down I've ever seen. Only Levis comes slower than him, I think. Falcons are the best years, bruh, for sure. That's not even a question. Falcons, baby. Not even a Falcons fan, but I definitely love Vic, man. Of course, we ain't gonna talk about it. We ain't gonna talk about it. Definitely rocking with Vic, though. They never seem to make his card good. That's the other thing. But now with the right-handed cards, they should have waited to release Vic. He should have went to Georgia. 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 Yeah, Vic in Georgia would have been crazy. Went Virginia Tech, though. All right, quit out method for this next one. Grab any wrap for $6.99. That ain't a good deal. You should have said $4.99. Then I would have been like, oh, get a big old wrap, man. Everyone knows Kendrick is the best college, though. Oh, Kentucky, excuse me, is the best college, though. Don't play. Nah. I'm not a big college guy. Blasphemous, I know. Not a huge college guy at all. I could care less until draft night. Whoa, I just got shook out of my pants right now. I didn't think he was going to do that. Try to line him up. Nah, I know what you meant. Can't type worth a lick. Sound like something I'd say. That's what's up. That's funny. Bro, I'm catching that little hot flash right now. What is happening? Gotta get my life together, man. Oh, I love hoop. They just need to make 2K great again. And I ain't even mean to use that terminology, but they just need to make 2K a good game again. It's not good anymore. And they started by grabbing, like, they just need to make that game what it used to be. Like, literally the heyday of 2K. Where you used to get free locker codes, like, every day. All the GOAT streamers were playing. Now the game sucks so bad with the way that the shot is and everything and all these builds and I don't know. Regular football or regular basketball. Hey, what was the one that they had Curry on the best 2K was the one that had Curry on the front. Had the best shot meter. Yeah, that was the best one, I think. That's when they went away from having an easy shot meter when it just used to rise up, fall in between, used to green bean everything. That was like the Cash Nasty years when he was coming up. I'm gonna have to Google it actually, because there was 2 with Curry on it. Remember? There was one with Curry, Anthony Davis, and then another guy, and then there was another one with just Curry, I think. $2K16. Yeah, a Spike Lee joint, that was the best 2K that ever existed. I put my stamp on that. 2K16 was the best 2K ever existed. That was the best 2K ever existed. I have the fact it was a Spike Lee joint just makes so much sense. That game was so good. Yeah, that game was good, bruh. Nah, bro. That was the last great Madden. The one that had Curry or Harden or another player. I think it was KD. That was the last great 2K, I mean. That was the last great 2K. '21 and newer, yeah. No, but I feel like that year was like, I don't know what it was. The graphics were incredible. Everything was just so good that year. And it was like when they switched to the realism. I swear they took a step back in 2Ks if you really look at it. Oh, maybe it was AD. I forget who it was. I think it might have been KD. Maybe it was AD. But I know that it was Harden and Curry. And then there was another guy. I forget who it was. Yeah, that's so sad even just thinking about how good that game was. And they had blacktop in that game, by the way. I know they have it in a lot of the other games, but it's not the same. That was the real blacktop where you could really just, bruh, that's making me sad, bro. Wow. That game was so good. They ruined 2K. Wow, they ruined 2K. The greed and the competitive scene ruined 2K. You know, that's when I started. I didn't start on, I'm a better Madden player than 2K player, just inherently. I know more about football, plays, things like that, players. I just know more, well, not even the players and plays part. But I'm just better inherently at football, on and off the game. Yeah, bro. Oh my gosh, you're just bringing back the good days, bro. Back when you can have bro, what are we talking about? That was when Kyrie had that layup package that no one else had in 2K but Curry. Oh my gosh, everyone can have that layup package now. But before, it was only Curry and him who had that kind of cook up that you could do with that. It wasn't too many guys. Iverson had it too. There was a couple guys. But you couldn't really do it unless you had them elite handles like those guys. Goodness. Yeah, he was. It was like insane how good he was in that game with the handles. Like you could literally go la, 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 with the stick and then you'll just cross somebody. Tell me I'm lying. You'll go fa la 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 and then just cross somebody. That's hilarious to me, bro. Just cooking. Kyrie was cooking so bad in that game. All I wanted to do was play with Curry and Kyrie in that game. That was when the reason why I know that was the best one is because that's the game that made me a Curry fan. I was never a Curry fan before 19, ever in life. Fell in love with the Curry swag that day, man. That's when Curry started to take off, too. If you really think about it, Curry was taking off. They just made him a god in the game that day. I wish I could say you were joking, bro. When he dropped the Curry twos, that's when I fell for the man. Bro, he's just him, bro. Curry's really good. And I used to be one of those. I used to be a Curry hater before that year. I just didn't. But when I started watching Curry, they started actually putting his games on the in the prime time spots, and they started getting him more visible across the markets. That's when I started realizing, like, no, this ain't hype. Curry is him, bruh. Curry is him, bruh. Like, if you hating on Chef Curry, you're just tweaking. It doesn't even make sense. He's just the best shooter known to man. Not even close. Hey, they need to make a meme when you thought you had missed, but you made the shot. That's that Curry dance where he just be doing that wiggle. Yeah, James Harden was fine, but that's when they couldn't hide Curry right. They couldn't hide him right. They started hiding him. They got a better roster, and they started hiding Curry a little bit better. Because he's not a defensive monolith, so he can't just be out there on an island against LeBron and Harden. They just used to love that matchup. Like, yeah, give me Curry. Switch off on Curry every play. That used to be a thing, bruh. Curry used to get abused. We're not going to pretend like he wasn't getting abused on defense. He'd be abusing on offense, but he'd be getting abused on defense. Them switch-offs were savage and targeted. Them switch-offs were... Nah, that's what makes Curry not as great as some of the other guys. Is the other side of the ball, man. It's two sides of the ball, bro. That's why MJ is one of the best. Kobe used to have that dog in him on defense. You know? D. Wade was a dog on defense. Steel King. There's just guys that used to cook. He's still top 5. I mean, he's up there for sure. He's top 5 for sure. Because, like, when we're talking about, like, undisputed, yeah, come on. There's no way you can dispute Curry has to be top 5. But who's the rest? You gotta have Oscar. I know you ain't an old head type guy, but Oscar did too much not to be on that list. Iverson, but he was really a true shooting guard. I really be looking at him as a point, though. It's like, what are you running him at shooting guard for? I never run him at shooting guard. Whenever I have an Iverson card, in 2K, he runs point. I don't care what his, Hey, white chocolate was cold too now. But you know who don't get their dues? Who was really good the entire time I was younger? He coaches now. Jason Kidd was a dog. People never bring him up. Jason Kidd was a dog. I don't see how he gets so disrespected, bro. Jason Kidd was a dog, man. I don't know how to explain how much of a dog he was, but he was. There's no way Jason Kidd was not a dog. He may not have been top 5. He's a dog, though. He in that top 10 convo for sure. Yeah, I don't know. And then he didn't have a long career, but my boy Derrick Rose, give me prime D Rose probably over everybody. Give me prime D Rose probably over everybody except Curry. Maybe Iverson. But Prime D Rose was an incredible dude. Curry, Magic, Oscar, D Rose, white chocolate. Mmm. Curry, Magic, Oscar, and D Rose, I cannot argue with. Anybody could really get slotted into that five, though. But them Curry, Magic, Oscar, and D Rose, I feel like if you know ball, they gotta be right there. You feel me? Yeah, honestly, the five spot is arguable. You can go Iverson, you can go. To me, I put Iverson at point, bro. I don't know why, I just do. He is not a shooting guard to me, but we'll keep him out of the mix. Who else is really good? Let me look. I gotta look at what they say online first, cause I know I'm missing somebody. And no, I'm not putting Harden in there. Okay. Let's do. I'm gonna see who they're. All right, this is the list is according to Google. Wow, I can't really argue with it either. Magic, Steph, Robertson, Jerry West is crazy. Not even putting him in there. He is a dog though, but we're not. No. Look, John Stockton, Jason Kidd. Wow. Chris Paul, Tony Parker, Walt Frazier. They do have Allen Iverson as point. They do have Allen. I thought I was the only one who thought that. They don't have. Yeah, they don't have from sources across the web. So basically, this is the consensus from everyone. That's crazy. Magic, Steph, Robertson, West, Paul, Stockton, Kidd, Nash, Westbrook, Isaiah Thomas, Parker, Walt Frazier, GP, Allen Iverson, Luca, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, Anthony Hardaway, come on Penny, and Dennis Johnson. Can't believe I forgot about Dennis Johnson, the airplane. Okay, he was a good player too. John Stockton is hard to top. The man just was an assist machine. You like Kobe at PG. He's a true shooting guard for sure. Right, I think they're tweaking with that. I wouldn't put Luca up there anywhere near those guys. No way in heck. What? And Derrick Rose isn't in the mix because he got injured, but yeah, stop playing with that, man. We're not doing that. Let me look at some other guys. Let me look at ESPN's ranking. Magic, Oscar, John Stockton, Curry, and Isaiah. Chris Paul right after Isaiah. Steve Nash. We can't forget about Nash. Jason Kidd. Come on, dog. He was a goon. Walt Frazier was a goat. Bob Cousy. Yeah, Bob Cousy, man. But we're not gonna talk about the old guys like that. We could slide anybody in Bob Cousy's spot, but Walt Frazier has to be on the list. Jason Kidd has to be on the list. Nash has to be on the top 10 list for sure. Paul has to be on the top 10 list. I think this list is solid. Isaiah on the top 10 is pretty recognizable. Steph Curry on the top 10 list is pretty recognizable. John Stockton on there is like, it just makes sense. And then Oscar, like, if you don't have Oscar in your top 10, you're not just disrespecting that dude, just everything. The game. Oscar was a cooker. Now, if we're talking about the best, it seems to be Magic, bro. It just seems, I think Magic might be top. Just for the time he played. Yeah, then we could talk. Exactly, bro. I like your thought process. We could talk then. Yes. They have Pistons Isaiah Thomas in there. Crazy, right? I mean, it's not, but it is. He was a dog, but he's just too small. Not in modern NBA. Oh, did I just do some goofy stuff? Oh, man. They switched the pack around and just made me pick a different player. I just tweaked trying to read the comments. Well, that was a waste. I just tweaked trying to read the comments. We just wasted a game. It's all good. And I had almost sneezed. It was like, man, that was meant to be. For me just to tweak out. Sit there, press the button one more time than I should have. I went to the other side. Crazy work. No, that's not your fault. I almost did it the last time. They switched the positioning. They switched the positioning. Yeah, they switched the positioning. When you get to level 90, be careful. They switched the positioning. I'm used to just getting out of it and then going to the token on the right hand side, and I was on muscle memory. When you're on streaming, sometimes you're just on muscle memory, bro. And I was on muscle memory. Man, I'm about to up a zook. What, baby? Oh, were you on? You were in there this whole time on whatchamacallit, wasn't you? Oh, you're in it now? Oh, that was yesterday? That it would have. Oh, yeah, today's not Monday. It's your first day back, but it's not Monday. Wow. Wow. My bad, baby. Ooh, why did we just tweak out and now we have to do an extra game? Not a big deal, though. Freakazoid. That's what I did when I tweaked out. I did Freakazoid. Oh. Man, I had a rough morning. I had to wake up and drink some tea. My throat was damn near closed. It was almost closed, bro. Dang near closed. About to up the Zuki. It's gonna up the Quando number 9. The whole Zook. Kidding. Oh, you good, brother? Man, it's a good day, though. Because we still getting John Lynch in a few more games. Not that big of a deal. Defense is playing really good. I'm getting a feel for how they playing right now. Just playing some different plays, kind of on autopilot. Just seeing how they run. They're running good. They're running good. They're running good, man. All right, let me know about that SneakerDogg merch. Y'all like them? You like them drops I put up? I got the bucket hat. I swear it's tough. And then I forgot to link the I forgot to link the he is B&D from the token. You don't get to do nothing with him. If you don't have a quarterback, the eraser was good. He's just a Lamar card without Truz on it just seems disrespectful. I don't care if you're trying to gate us from the limited or whatever. Like, Lamar should have Truz on him. I don't know who did that, but that wasn't a good idea. That just seemed really bogus. Both of those Lamars were supposed to have Truz. Add another, like, dots on the other one to make him good. Do something like that. You weren't supposed to just make him not have nothing. Like, what are you doing? Now he sucks. Thanks. I try to tell people, they make Lamar cards suck unless he's the limited. Then he's like one of the best quarterbacks in the game. Like right now, the regular Lamar card is so bad compared to the limited. It's like night and day. Cheeks. Cheeky cheek. Cheeky cheek. I don't know why, but it's just been like that a long time. I gotta throw a dot out here. Gotta get my free pack, you hear me? And then we gotta run some solos, man, because we're solo seasons, because I need some coins and opportunities at pulling some of this heat. And to sell stuff to get cards and do methods and stuff like that. And, bro, solo seasons is super good for that. I just did the Tiki jingle. Oh, snap. Cheeky Chee. That boy is funny, man. Lamar, man. They always make Lamar cheeks. I say it every year. Like, they meat ride Josh Allen. Which is cool by me. I'm a Josh Allen fan for the Madden world. Not really a fan of him when he tries to beat some of the teams I like, but Cheeky Chee. Man, for real. Man, it's cheeky. But I don't know why that is. You'll have to ask EA why they keep making Lamar's cards Cheeky Chee. Didn't give him dots. If they would have gave him dots, he would have been the best quarterback in the game. You like Josh Allen when he plays with the Chiefs because he gets sent home. Yikes. That's because he gets sent home every time. Other than the Raiders, I get what you was getting at. Love when Josh Allen plays him. He's a choke artist in the playoffs or something. He seems to be. Allen's got to get his clutch rate up. He does. I don't know. Some guys just ain't got that clutch. I'm telling you. The clutch gene is real. Kobe had it. He had like one of the biggest clutch genes there was. He may not have been good for 95% of the game. Give him the ball in the last 10. Give him the ball in the last 3 minutes or the last 10 seconds. The man is hitting everything. And he doesn't care if he misses the backboard. He's shooting with confidence the next time. Like, Kobe was a goon. Buster. Love Kobe, bro. I miss Kobe getting new cards in the games and I do miss that, bro. Kobe not being in the league sucks. When he left the league, it sucked. But when he was no longer with us, that was really whack, bro. Because then was born to be the 6th man of the year. Right? Yo, that was a great way to put that, homie. Okay, I get what you were saying now. But had too much work ethic. Yeah. He just had that mentality, that Mamba mentality, bro. So he wasn't supposed to be that good, but he just was he was not. He was a dog. Like, when we talk about a dog, Kobe, he's like Lawrence Taylor. Like, he's a dog. You know, he's like that type of dog. Like, he's like Jordan type of dog. Like, he's that type of dog. For sure. Like, if Westbrook had a better shot, he would have been that type of dog. He just has it in him. He just can't shoot that much. He can't shoot at all. But he has that dog in him, and I feel like if he was able to shoot way better, he'd been... And his handles were always just at the same level. He just never got to that elite handles level. Hated that about him, too. Now, could he cross people because he's quick and all that good stuff? Yeah, but Westbrook did not have handles like that. If he had a better shot in dentist, he would have been top 10. The dentist was a stray. Pew. The dentist was a stray. Why you catch that stray like that? Whoa. That was funny, though. But he definitely needed that shot, though. Might have needed the dentist, too. I don't know. But, yeah. He needed that shot for Showski. Oh, it's the 27th. Williamson sometimes be looking goofy out there. Not on and tweaked out and took a player for training. Man, bro, they banned the tush push, and I still think the Eagles might win. They're just cooking. I don't know. Didn't have too many changes in their offense or defense. And then the teams that were rivaling them, like Kansas City, they're worse. I feel like they might be worse. I didn't see no big moves that made them better. But Mahomes was off last year. I don't know what was up with Mahomes. He got ran out of there like a dog with his tail between his legs. It was bad. Yeah, who's first? Cowboys? I don't know about that. Dak's got to throw some passes. Washington 100%. Yeah, it's a tough division right now. Bro, you know how tough that division is? That division's tough. Yeah, that division's tough. Yeah, that division is tough. You just reminded me of how tough that division is. That division is tough, bro. Holy cow, that's a tough division. Washington. Man, I forgot about them boys. I don't know how, but Washington, they're not a joke. They're not a joke. If dude was a little older, he might have got it. He might have got it done. Sometimes it just takes that experience to be somewhere. First time as a rookie. Oh, Giants are just cooked. They're done. They're not in the mix. Yeah, nah. You know what's crazy? If they don't start one of them rookies and let them throw the ball to Jerry Jeudy, I was watching Gabriel and Shador throw the ball to Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy still got it. Jerry Jeudy still got it. He looks speedy out there. Got to look at the tape. Jeudy was looking real slick with it. He's not old either. Jerry Jeudy is still young, man. Jerry Jeudy's looking nice out there. I said, hold on, watch out for Jerry this year. Watch out for Jerry Jeudy this year. I'm telling you right now. He looks like he might be a beast. He gets better every year, too. And not that I'm a super huge Jerry Jeudy fan, but I am intrigued by what the new quarterbacks would be able to do throwing with a good arm on them. You know? Maybe Jerry Jeudy's better than we think he is. I don't know. I don't know. That was strange. Bro stopped running his route mid-route. Yeah, you literally just stopped running it. You supposed to keep going, you goofy. That's crazy. You're lucky I'm just wasting clock, boys. Trying to get a couple passing yards. We should not be throwing. When you do that in Madden, you're throwing when you're not supposed to be throwing. They'll cook you. Just take a check down, get some yards. How many more tokens you need? I think I need 4. 4 or 3 now. I would have been at 3. I'm really almost done. I think I should have been at 3, but I tweaked one time. So we're gonna have to do we're gonna have to do a quit out method type stuff, but it's okay. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Oh, there it went. We went up again. Never mind. Somehow we're hitting every level now. That's pretty good. Yeah, they switched it. The pack was over here, and then this was the player. So they did fix it, and I was on autopilot and cooked myself. Nice, thanks. Oh, the ability stack on May? Alright, give me a sec. I got you. Let me just throw this in the set and then we'll go to it. My GG got me mixed up. Yeah, no, you can't do it from there. I noticed that. My GG is just too much info and not enough. It's too much. I don't know what it is about it, but I don't build stacks from my GG. I go straight into the card, bro, because they're tripping. I don't know why they do that. There it is. Yeah, we got 4 more actually. We would have been at 3. We would have been at 3. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. All right, so let's go to Drake May. It's an easy stack, bro. I'm gonna build this in 30 seconds, not even. Watch this. Easy stack, but it's just how I like to run. You could maybe have a slightly... Did he just go down even more? 1.78. No, he's going up. That's the other thing, bro. It was a good investment. You could sell him. Alright. I don't know why I'm feeling like that all of a sudden. Dots, bazooka, angry runs, of course, bake, so you don't need none of that stuff. But you need to go past lead elite and truz. I wouldn't do nothing else but those 2. And then hot route master, which is free, or you can do master attack, which is 1 AP. And then fearless is built in. So like I said, with this one, I would just literally do like steamroller or something like that. None of these other ones, unless you like threat detector or something like that. Like, nah, bruh. Playmaker whack too. Just put steamroller on them for this one. And then I would say rock out with this one at gunslinger or protected. This one at protected. Or gun. So this one at gunslinger, this one at protected, this one empty. Unless you want to run Homer to get his X Factor quick, which you need 4 X Factors. I don't think so. But it would be nice. And then Gunslinger here. I think I said Steamroller here. But I think you can get it over here first off. So, alright, we'll build it for real. Truz. Pass Lead Elite. Hot Route. Tank is not in this one. So I would say Steamroller or something that you could switch off with Tank. Yeah, so Tank here. Hot Route Master here. Yeah, something's going to have to give. I'm going to build it backwards now because something's got to give. So Protected, Gunslinger, or Tank. So here's the thing. Gunslinger or Tank in this ability bucket. You got to have Tank. Holding that for a while. Yeah, and Gunslinger's not in this one, so these 2 buckets kind of suck. I will be honest. But just run Hot Route and probably Steamroller. Is really nothing else you can do because Gunslinger's not in this bucket. But you can get Tank here. Boom. Protected. Then Gunslinger. You might have to go Gunslinger and forget about Protected with him. Yep. Yep. Just get a linchpin or something. You're going to have to go Gunslinger. Tank. Steamroller. Hot Route Master. Truz. Pass Lead Elite. Now, you can interchange some of these if you don't feel like you need Tank, which you don't need it. But if you run with your quarterback quite a bit, you'll bounce off a few more tackles, and they won't be able to crack you up too bad with just knocking you to the ground. Sometimes quarterbacks just go down easy. Yeah. Allen, I wonder how trash Allen is. People were meat riding him until they probably seen his stack, realize he doesn't get dots, and he's going to tank. I said he's going to go to 1 million very fast, probably faster than any other card. He's almost at 1.75. Bro, what are we talking about? Yeah, he's tanking down. Might be the best 1 million coin quarterback that you can get, though, until Drake May tanks out. And then Josh Allen will probably be 500K. I might have to rock him at that price. Honestly, just have fun. Because I like his release. You can get a little wicked with that Josh Allen card. That's why he's actually still a little bit more. That's why he's a little bit more. Because that throwing animation. Oh, Mel's down too. Ah, Mel went back up. He's got to be one of the best cornerbacks in the game other than Plexico and Metcalf. Oh, like true power-ups. They used to make those cards so cheeks, though. Oh, I think we didn't pass for the 500. They just ain't give me my stuff. Did we? No. I have been running that rock silly. So we went up to the next level, and I think we're getting 1 per game. Yeah, the 70s, yeah, because you used to be able to just get any player and bounce them up. Like, hold on, I could make this guy go. Oh, they were fun to not pay coins, too. It was fun to just upgrade him with training and not spend money. Like when you would get a Tyreek Hill power up, those cards would go for like 25K. Because people know that you're just going to power him up to the max and have a fast dude. Facts. Just had to get that. You got to use the word "I" or something like that, man. You gotta keep the chat clean. But no, you good, bro. You could still use the words, just don't really spell them. Ah, you know. Oh, whoops, y'all didn't even hear me. My bad. I said, I ain't even hit the league, or, I ain't even hit. So I was basically, I said like 50 things while I was on mute. So let me get back to it, right? Um, when it come to high school, bro, you gotta really understand like how you eating, what you doing, all that good stuff. Um, before you get to college, because like I said, your position will change when you hit high school. Like when I hit high school, my position changed. I was a wideout when I hit high school. I was never playing wideout before that ever. I was a running back with incredible juke, spin, stiff arm, whatever. I just couldn't get tackled then. And I thought that I was going to be a running back my whole life. Literally thought I was going to be Emmett or something until I got to high school. Like I said, everybody's position usually changes in high school. You hit high school. For me, when I hit high school, I ended up having to be a wide receiver. I was 6 feet tall, 132 pounds soaking wet, and super fast. They said white outline. And I was the fastest guy in my school all 4 years. I actually had some skills. A lot of people that play Madden and do different stuff. They weren't good at sports. Brother, I was a demi. Nah, I was no demi. That's probably what kept me out from being so good. There was a guy that was on my team. I was faster than him. He hated it. But he was really, this dude was huge, man. Like, he was huge. Like, the man was like no Diddy. He was huge. Dude was like 6'5", 250 plus. Was a tank. And was our wide receiver one. I was not wide receiver one. Not until he left. Yeah, not until he left. I wasn't wide receiver one till he left. That man was cooking. Can't even lie. Like some guys, it's just undeniable, bro. He had God's gifts. He was 6'5", 6'6", and he was running almost as fast as me. Like, dude should have been in the league somewhere. I don't know what happened to that dude. I seen him at he went to JUCO for a while, I think. But if I had that dude's body style, I'd have been a goon buster. Are you kidding me? He should have worked harder. I don't know. Sometimes the injuries just cook you sometimes too, man. That's what happened to me. So I can't judge nobody and say, oh, if I had that size, I'd be this. Nah, you probably would have got hurt too. Ah! Trying to do too much. But yeah, his name was Rashad something. Rashad something, bro, was a goon. I ain't even gonna cap to you. He was. He looked like a tight end playing, like at that time, he was literally a tight end playing. He was like Megatron, bro, 6'5", 2-something. The dude had the Megatron build. He wasn't as fast as Mega, though. That's why I was cooking him. Because I was running with like 4.3, 4.4 speed at the end of the season. Probably explains why my ankles gave out. I had no frame to be running that fast. No frame to be running that fast. I was 6 feet, 132 pounds running that fast. That's like putting a Ferrari engine in a Toyota. Just wrecked my ankles. Nah, bro, I'm very proud to this day of my 40 time. That's something that can't be taken away from me is my 40 time. Still standing at my school. I was cooking, baby. And that was that was before I got hurt. Like, if I wouldn't have got hurt, had that next season to pump more weights and get bigger, I had grew into my body that next year too. I just couldn't get my ankles right till I was like 22, and it was too late. And I was cooked, boy. Sad day. You know, I used to sit in the house and really be hurt behind that watching football on Sunday. Like, dang, I should be out here. But I had to start getting to work, doing different things, and being just trying to be a better human without sports, which was a very strong change in my life. I don't know. That was a rough change. Anybody who's dealing with that, talk to me. Hit me on Twitter, or I really got sympathy for the dogs that lost their scholarships that were actually good. Not guys who think they were good that weren't going nowhere and ain't had no letters. I'm talking about the guys that had letters and got hurt and didn't get to take advantage of their letters. I'm talking to you fellas, because that was me. I got a video on my channel explaining what happened. It's called How I Wrecked My Ankle and Lost My Scholarships, literally. Check that out. It's a great video. It probably should have went farther. It's a really true story, and I had my little brother right there when I told it. His dreads are super long now. But I was just watching that video back. That's why I made that comment, because he was literally had smaller dreads then. His dreads are so long, it just makes it seem crazy that that was that long ago that I did that video. I think it was like 4 years ago. Bro, I've been on YouTube 10 years. I was supposed to do like a 10-year like giveaway. I just been having some in-life issues. I'm gonna get it together for y'all though. I do want to do a 10-year stream giveaway on the hour type thing. Like, I'm ready to cook for y'all for this, man. Like, I finally got monetized right before my 10th year on Madden, or 10th year on, you know, I started as a 2K and sneaker YouTuber, bro. Like, my channel is literally called SneakerDogg for a reason. I was a sneaker YouTuber. I have a great story on YouTube, bro. Because I went from being a sneaker YouTuber to understanding that I'm really not a super duper geek about sneakers that I am about other things. So I changed the channel's possession, or direction, so that we can kind of do better, that things I'm better at. Which I'm good at sneaker reviews too. I love sneakers. But I'm better at Madden. I'm way better than Madden. I don't even know who those guys are. Yeah, Blaze Kicks, I do know who that is. And DC. Ah, facts. I was. But I realized I didn't, and expect, you know, it's so crazy. There's one big major reason why my channel didn't take off. Right when I got into the market, they got rid of raffles. Like the fourth sneaker I bought, I was getting every pair because of the raffles. I knew people. I had other people that I would go to multiple stores, and I would make sure I would hit a raffle, and I would hit a raffle every single time. I would sometimes get 2 pairs. And I would sell one, get mine for free, or make a couple of profits. But that dried up when they had sat up here and they made it, it was like my 4th pair of shoes. It was like the black metallics was like the last ones. The blue jean jacket type of material on the ones, I forgot what they call those. How did I forget my shoe name? But them Jordan ones with the blue leather on the front and back with the gray check, I forgot what they called them. But I got lucky on the sneakers app on that one, and that's the last time I've got a pair of sneakers. And I refuse to buy inflated prices online, so I just keep mine clean. And I got one for blue, I got one for black, I got one for red. So I just keep my stuff clean. I actually got to clean up one of mine. I got sick on one of my pair the other day. So basically, they cooked me and my channel like right after I made it. They took away the raffles and I couldn't get no more pairs. I think I got one pair and it was the denim ones that I was just talking about. They're on my channel as a review. Yeah, exactly. I haven't paid for shoes since I paid 280 for the Panda Dunks a few years ago, bro. Shoes are cooked right now. They're so cooked, like these weirdos then got into the game and started doing all this botting, and I can't talk too much. My cousin does a lot of botting, but and I could buy from him with ease, but I just don't like to encourage that stuff, bro. Like I love him and I love his business and you know how he's doing his thing. I will do nothing but support that, but anyone who's not him, I hate you guys. You cooked the whole market. And now sneakers are cooked 5, 6 years later. Like, what a coincidence. And they don't even come out with hype pair no more. I think this year we're getting a couple 11s that are kind of hype. But other than that, there's no real good hype pairs coming out. He's not fighting people in the store or whatever over it, though. Yeah, facts. Exactly. He's not fighting because that is a thing that people were getting killed for Jordans, bro. I'm gonna be real. They were. Like every weekend when I was younger, my mom used to hate to try to let me go to go try to sit in line for the Jordans because they would be smoking fools for them. They really would. And honestly, it was like 3 years ago, right, babe? Like 3, 4 years ago, we was out. Um, I had just literally about to tell y'all a wild story. I forgot about this. Like 4 years ago or something. I'm out there. I'm out there at in a city of Minneapolis, in a suburb of Minneapolis, but it's still hood. And I was I had ran in and I had picked my shoes up. I think it was the last raffle I won was that store. And this was the last time I went and did that too. I picked my shoes up, I came outside. Me and my girl was spinning around or something, spinning around, and or was it? Babe, you remember what I'm talking about? When we was at the BP, it was the last time I got some sneakers. I went up there to the BP Woo Wop and got the sneakers. I had won a raffle or what did I do? It was something like that. I forget. Somebody had a pair up there for me. It was like the last time I bought sneakers. And then we went up there and then we heard on the news. Remember, we seen the people spinning around the parking lot. You gonna remember what I'm talking about. And there was a dude in a car spinning around the parking lot. And me and you are like, why is he spinning the parking lot so much? You don't remember this? What? This was when we used to go to that Wingstop a lot. That Foot Locker in BC. You hear me? Wow. Anyway, it wasn't a big thing. It wasn't like super big, but it was still crazy as all you know what. Because dude was spinning around the parking lot, spinning around. You might remember when I get to the real detail. He's spinning around the parking lot, spinning around the parking lot. I see him on the way in. So he's spinning around the parking lot looking nervous. He's looking crazy. He's in a small little gray like car and he's just spinning the lot, like around the lot, near Foot Locker, everywhere near Foot Locker. He's just spinning around, looking. And then what happened? Yup, Minnesota. Yup. And what happened was, buddy, I went into the BC Woo Wop to get my shoes. They were already paid for or something. So I think I did have to cash out for them, but it was a quick transaction. I think I swiped my card, bow, bow, bow. got out of there. When I was walking out, Buddy had passed already. So I had just missed him. Or he had just missed me walking out with my shoes. And the way that it happened, I had just hopped in the whip and we popped out. Later that day, I'm on the news, watching the news for something. I did, broski. St. Paul to the death of me. I did. I'm a real legend from the city. You might actually know who I am. I'm a real legend from the city. I ain't trying to toot at all, but toot toot. I'm a legend in the city, man. Yeah. You might actually really know me, though, because I'm a legend in the city, bro. I go by a few names. But we coolin' right now. We don't do no crazy stuff, and I never did. So, legend for doing the right thing, actually. But yeah, St. Paul / North Branch. Yeah, one of my homies, Josh, him and his pop stayed in North Branch. It's a small town, so you might know who I'm talking about because, come on, it's a small town, North Branch. So Josh, the taller Josh, not the shorter Joshes out there, but tall Josh that had a sister, and I think he even had a little. Did he have? No, I think he just had a sister. But Josh, one of the dogs, man, he's one of my day ones to this day. We don't really talk as much as we should, but it's just how adult life is sometimes. Everybody's scrambling, just trying to stay alive, bro. It's the way it is.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're.
But we gonna do the quit out method, man. It's been like 3 years since I've been there. Nah, this man is probably way older than anything you would probably know. You probably know his little sister though, maybe. But she might even be growner than you. Just a little bit. I think she might be like 23, 25. But I remember when she was a kid, and we used to run around and get iced teas and stuff from his crib. And wait, what's the quit out method? It's where you're close in XP to get into the next token, but you don't want to play a game, so you quit out and take 75s till you get there. Like this. And you could get this to get all your tokens. It's just super boring. I'd rather play and throw the ball and have fun. But when I'm so close, I don't want to play a whole game to get up to the token. That's stupid. So I'll just go in, quit out, and get the token. He is not Latina or Latino. Nope. Nope. Regular Minnesota resident. Yeah.
Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best?
Yeah, he's cool though. That was the homie. Who else stayed up there? St. Paul though, that's the city though. You know, there's so many people. I don't know. You'd have to name people. I probably know them. Anybody I name, you might not know. But I know pretty much a lot of people in this city. There's not too many people I don't know, to be real. As far as like maybe some of the younger cats. No. I was saying not. He's not Latino, so he's a regular. He's a regular of Minnesota. Like, you know, read. You know what I'm saying? I don't bring that into anything. I don't care about what color people are. But you get what I'm saying? He's a regular Minnesota resident. Bet you're funny laughing at that. The timing was impeccable though, if you weren't laughing at it. Nah, just the regular people that are in Minnesota. Trust me, you ain't got to think that hard. It's Minnesota. Nah. Now I'm picturing a half Canadian. You're halfway there. Ah, you might be all the way there. I think you're all the way there. Everybody is half Saskatchewanese out here, man. I'm telling you. This like people are so blended in Minnesota, man. Everybody's like something out here. Even the Canadians, man. There's something. They're Canadian. I'm stupid right now. Don't mind me. Hilarious. Darnell's cooking. D12. What up with it, boy?
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today.
Grabbing a young Bierski.
Seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Alongside my partner,
I still ain't got that token. You know I tweaked D12. I messed around and I had picked. They had switched the position and where the token was, and I had picked the dang player. Just cooked me for one of my tokens, bro. This is what I mean. Once you hit level 90, they get to doing freaky stuff now. Now they put the tokens usually right here. They put the player right here. Like, stop playing games, EA. It reminds me of when they had a UL and they wasted my points when I did have. That's one of the reasons I stopped spending money. Like, I had some gift cards and things I was using, and then I would use like a 10 here or there if I made some extra money in my side hustles and things like that. But when they cooked me for that UL being points instead of coins at the top, yeah, that was the last day that they was getting anything out of me. It's because special teams. Special teams. Special teams are just. I think I'm 98 with a 91 punter. Bro, I don't punt. I'll live and die by the go for it before I punt. I ain't punting nothing unless it's like, unless I really respect my opponent. Because we're going to keep it real. Certain guys, you're not just going to not punt. Real dogs, you're going to punt. Or else they're going to dust you right off. Yeah, I want the Pat McAfee punter, but who am I using that I use those tokens on instead of McAfee? I forget.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now, 1st and 10 at their own 22.
No, I use the wide receiver Kim, dog. I'm a dog for the wide receivers. I switch my wide receivers more than anything. The McAfee MLB, yeah, I think I got both of them. But I used the tokens to get a free ASA Calvin. That's what I did. Never mind. Dang, I wish I would have bought that Calvin now, because that Pat McAfee is crazy.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. And this drive is almost over before.
Yeah, I got Calvin for him. He's still on the team. He's like our 4th wideout.
One more good rep, and they get off the field.
First off, Riddick, your pursuit is probably really low. You didn't get anywhere near that man. He's nice for fakes, though. Yeah, he is. I use him now for fakes. He throws a good ball. He has gunslinger on him, so he's getting it home on fakes. He's incredible on fakes. You ain't just him being the bare minimum. He's good on fakes at that bare minimum. Real talk. Nah, McAfee, I shouldn't have did that. I should have just bought him. I had the coins. Should have used that for McAfee, man. And they gave us the option to have both of them. You could switch off the quarterback or punter one, or MLB and punter one. Should have just bought them. Me and Joe is a dog. I think I'm going to play this one all the way through since we got a quick pick. I think I only got 3 left now, right? And after this game, we'll have 2.
Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? right? There's no rewrite here.
Ah! The run went from the most lackluster thing in MUT 25 to the most overpowered with one update. Too many Vanguards. A few weeks ago, there were only 3 players that had it. Yeah, run game is incredibly goofy right now, yeah. Yeah, I love my Spice Adams, man. I wouldn't use Reach Elite. I don't really like Reach Elite. But is it working for you, dog? Is that what's making them slow down a little bit? Reach Elite? Maybe on the edge, but then again, you might want it on all of them. Is Reach Elite working for you? I used to run Reach Elite, but it's just, whoa, that was a terrible layout, bro. You got to do better than that.
So he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Nasty. That was crazy.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Lions have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically. Because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase?
I use Run Stopper. Out My Way is the only thing that counters Vanguard. Out My Way. The one with the Hunger Games bow and arrow, right? Yeah, it is. It combats that, it does. If you don't have it, they 100% getting flattened. I co-sign that statement. Yeah, I co-sign that statement. That's real talk. Most of the time. Some guys don't pancake, though. Not every play, at least. Because my Vanguard that I have on my wall, or on my O-line wall, I really don't like him. Munchak. He's too small. T Sweat and Brees. Right now I'm doing Colossus. I got a couple Colossuses on mine for Riddick, and we need to change up our we have not. Is that Snoop? Man, Snoop is a dog. Let me stand up, man. I'm getting cold for no reason. What is going on? Is it cooling off? Maybe it is. Oh, man. Oh, I did just drink some cold stuff. It was raining earlier when I went outside. I was like, what the hecky?
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
Had to get up and just get myself going a little bit here.
Connects with Kittle underneath. For him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big wide of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to.
Who am I running right now on O-line? I probably should replace Hutchinson, but it's just I always find a way to not spend on that position.
Inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Jackson gonna look deep for Wilson. Oh, he had a man open. He
See what I mean with Dak?
Second and 10.
Or that ain't even Dak. That's same difference.
That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. He'll get this one down.
Same difference. Lamar has that weak throw animation too. I hate how they do his cards. I could never use a Lamar card because they never make them good. That LTD might be good, but he's still not X. He's not one. Yeah, he does. He does. I know. He does. But I just can't seem to spend on nothing. It just...
and still try and cover downfield.
No X factors on him at all.
So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
On every player. I know he's a massive hole, but
Now second
I
and
did
5.
upgrade other guys instead of him. I had upgraded Riddick before him. I had upgraded Snoop before him. I had upgraded
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
I upgraded every guy before him. We gotta wait another few weeks for that to happen though, or at least a week. You know what? It might be Thursday. If we get it right in Thursday, I'll be just fine. That's another reason why I haven't done it. There's no real good options right there. That's not super expensive. Yeah, throw it to him. That's why you buy GT Johnny. He's gonna He gonna do that for you. Get that Johnny. He's cooking. Very fun card because you could do that any time of the day, and they're not gonna get up there. What's a decent card for free? Oh, Hutchinson? He's an amazing card for free. He's just outdated. That's why D12 is talking like that. He's outdated. He gets no X factors. He don't even get the best abilities, but he does get the bare minimum abilities you need to shed, and that's why he hasn't been replaced, because he still sheds. He still sheds. Yeah, the abilities are mad old. Sucks. And expensive. True. And expensive. Super true. Super true. He needs to go, but he'll probably be last to go because he's getting it done. He's just getting it done. He sheds every time. I have no idea. If he don't shed, he's making someone like he manhandles guys. Did you just see the way he just threw that guy over? Like he manhandles dudes. It's something about him, bro. I'm telling you, he's not disappointed. Hutchinson, just watch him. I'm not controlling him. He just seems to cause havoc. I need a replacement for corner for GTDK Metcalf. Mean Joe Green is clutch. I'm a big proponent of Mean Joe Green. That card's good. And he's a press demi. And he's so big when he presses guys, he's damn near toppling them. You hear me? At this point, there's a right end that can rush and play coverage like a DB. He's from back when they weren't as dynamic. Facts. Nah, you're not lying in anything you just said. Facts. That's why you need Gambit, because they would have housed that. Because I'm just on autopilot over here just trying to get out this game. Excuse me.
As they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Here is 3rd down and 4.
Whoa.
To throw is Jackson. That is caught. It's a gain of 15, and that ought to just about put an end to this one. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. So stuff from the 2, now what? You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
DK, Brock Bowers, Randy, Fred Williamson. Who's one? PP. Oh, Patrick Peterson. I got you. I was slow for like 3 seconds. My bad. Pat Pete.
Jackson now rolling to his right.
Oh, he carried me out of bounds. Physics. Who you replacing though? DK? That's the reason I didn't buy that DK card, because he's not clutch. He looks good, though. How does he play? How does that card play? It took 3 hits to knock that out. DK is better than Pat Pete. He doesn't. He doesn't get avalanche. It's not the end of the world, but it's not a good thing. The camera never zooms in his way, if that says anything. Ah, wild. That was crazy. They don't zoom in his way, brother. Yo, that's all you need to tell me. He ain't making no plays. I know he ain't out there getting cooked. Let me get a gold, EA. Guess they both start with G. Ah, that's Patty. I ain't never pulled the gold out of there, though. I pulled a green and a blue, though. I'm going to open one of these. I'll be trying to get coin cards out of here every now and again. Try to see if we can get lucky. That ain't it. I had a feeling it was a little bit higher one, though. We're going to do one more. I really just do these every now and again, searching for coin cards, and it works sometimes. There was one time I called it. I was like, coin card, and it was an 84. But that was just RNG. And we got lucky. Yeah, hey, you're literally not lying. I'm like, bro, you know a little something about Madden, because that's what I run. If I can't get Acrobat on my dogs, I'm kind of not happy. Pretty positive that's my stack. Like for my corners. I was just looking to see what I had on them. Ah! But who do I got at cornerback even? My corners are old, bro. They're just really good. Mean Joe and Pat Pete. These are our corners. And they cry, they cook every time. They're not crying out there. Williamson's a cooker. But I think, yeah, of course he has Acrobat. Does Williamson have Acrobat? There's no way I ain't put it on him. There's no way we ain't right. Come on. I know my builds. There's no way we wouldn't have had it on him. Gotta have it. I think we have Acrobat on Anthony Edwards. We might have had to get rid of it. No, it's on there. I'm just making sure, because I'm like, who did not put Acrobat on? But it's everybody. Even Pat Pete, I think, has it. They're just flying all over the field. Yeah. And with all my like abilities with the Cowboys and Eagles, these cards, they look like they're old, but trust me, they just get boosted right to what those other guys were. No X factors on Ant Edwards, though, I don't think, right? So he may get replaced soon, but he just cooks, so he hasn't been replaced. I feel like the one that just came out today was an in-game corner. I did. He's not the tallest guy in the world, no. Plexico's probably better. DK is not better than him. DK is not better than him. It's Mel Blount. He's clutch. He's 6'3", 205. Great tackling animations. And he gets basically whatever you want from him. And he does also get that out my way, by the way. Doggy talking on the party, but he got him muted. Who's muted? Huh? What you talking about? No, we're not talking about price. We're not talking about price at all. I'm literally talking about if you have unlimited coins. I'd be going with the clutch guy. I'm like bro, y'all haven't found out yet? I'm a big proponent of clutch. Super huge. I like my guys to show up when they need to show up. They disappear in the big moments, those guys that ain't clutch. No, but he still will be in game because how many more guys are going to be over 6'3"? You get 4 corners, right? How many more guys are like, do you need a 6'7" Demi at corner? I have a feeling that Mel Blunt's going to animate. And I have a feeling he's going to be a dog, like top 3. Gotta be. Because he's clutch. I'm telling you. Sometimes, you know who wasn't clutch? I think it was Cromartie. And you could tell he wasn't clutch. He would let weird stuff go over his head. Gronk or him, I think Gronky was clutch. He's unattainable for me, but if you got the money for him, yeah, and he holds value, that's a great call out. That's a great call out, actually. Gronkiki. Wish I had Gronkiki. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me just check Gronk real quick. I'm pretty positive he was clutch. Pretty positive he was clutch. Most people run safety at corner because they hit harder, shed more blocks. They not in game unless they minimum of 6'4". Not he just got edged out. Oh, where my millies at? Where my millies at? Yikes, you gonna make me sell this Darnell. Where your millies at, doggy? I ain't got none. That's funny. I ain't got none. I ain't got none millies. Hold on. Johnny went to 704? You capping. I ain't see him go under 8 yet. Nah, okay. Okay. You probably had to be right place, right time to see him lower than 8. Like, that wasn't even really lower than 8. I got mine for 8. Yeah, you don't need a 6'7" at corner, but it's dang nice to have one there. I know, boys. But I'm a Mel Blunt guy. I like Blunt. He plays so good every time his card comes out. I like Blunt, but that Uche look good too. He was only 6'3" too. So I mean, at corner, we haven't really got too many end games. Like maybe Mean Joe, Plexico. I wouldn't even put DK in there. He's not clutch. I said that when I started my live. Literally said Chris Jones is the best card in this game right now. Said those exact words. He's the best card in this game. No, he's not it. He's not it. I was just saying he looked good when he first came out, and he was very expensive when he first came out too. But no, he's not on my team for a reason. But look at these abilities, dude. Colossus Relent. I am the biggest proponent of Relentless as well. I need free sheds. Free sheds, doggy. Free sheds. That's the way of the world. Because when you get free sheds, then you could use weird stuff like double or nothing, and you're not getting cost for shed, but now it's more powerful double or nothing. Like, you got to understand how these things stack a little bit and put them here, put them there, and he can cook. But Relentless kind of starts that off. You got Relentless and Colossus. He's already the best DT in the game. Now we also get Run Stuffer with it. He's over the top. It's the best DT ability. Relentless is the best DT. I'm glad, bro. Okay, respect. The fact you know that is crazy. A lot of people are not up on Relentless. You would be amazed at how many people are not really liking. I remember when I was like, Gravedigger's the best card in this game. If they don't get Relentless, I don't want them. And people were like, you're crazy. And I was like, free sheds, goofy. And I guess they get it now because I was sure shredding them online with them. Hopefully they got it by now. Relentless is one of them ones. Colossus is the best DE ability for sure. Bro's middle name is Ball. Ah. Yeah, I like this Chris Jones. He's the cost of a card I like too. Most of the time the cards I like that I know are good, they're always 4 million. Drake May somehow was 2 million because his price got set low because people didn't see his abilities going to be that they were going to be changed. They were like banking on them not being changed, and I'm like, yeah, that's stupid. They're getting changed. I almost bought him. I should have bought him, then sold him when he came. Or I should have bought two of them. Then sold him when he came out, kept one, and then bought Johnny back. I just wasn't thinking. Bro, I'm gonna tell you, the most clutch player on my defense, you'll never believe it. But I promise you, you can go back on my streams and see me cooking people online. The last time we did house rules was Mean Joe Green. He is all over the field. He's smacking people's heads off. He's picking stuff off. He has a big body too. So it's very strange how he takes up so much space while he's a corner. So like he's just in the way a lot. That's another thing that's like an intangible that he does. He's literally in the way. He's so big and like wide. And his like play art has those goofy things on his arm. Like he's just taking up a massive amount of space. I want you to look at him in game one time. He's always where he needs to be. There was one time, bro, this just happened online. A pass bounced off the elbow of their player, and Mean Joe grabbed it and took it to the house off his back. No cap, on film. I didn't want to pay Don Skipper price. That's all, bro. That's it. I want Don Skipper. He's been a little expensive for what I want to spend for him. And then I got Mean Joe for like 300, so it was like, no. I think I needed that Darnell before I needed the cornerback Don. We'll get him though. He looks like a cooker, for sure. I'll use Don. I'm with it. Mean Joe ain't got an aggressive play ball in air, doggy. Mmm. Mmm. Hold on, boy. Hold on. I thought he did. Why is that not working? What the heck? What the hecky? Alright, let's see. He really didn't, huh? Let me see. He doesn't play the ball aggressive in air. You sure? Balanced. He's not aggressive, no, but he's balanced. He's balanced. Aggressive in air sometimes gets you cooked. Watch that. Watch the aggressive in air sometimes. It can get you cooked. Right, I know, right? He's a cooker. And you know his price has kind of dropped. He's 600 now, like, we might have to get Jif Skippy. Let me check his stack. You know, I literally forgot about a lot of these GTs because they just were disgusting me for a while. But Skipper was one of the ones. Fa la 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 was one of the ones. Um, Plexico is another must-have. So probably my next moves are probably gonna be Plexico, Don Skipper, and who else y'all think? You throw him in at strong safety. I got a 6'9" strong safety. I have made some changes. The homie D12 put me onto that Darnell at the right time. He was only 750. So I'm sure he's more now. I'm sure he's more now. Where is he? Is he? Hopefully he didn't go down. Like I said. Lot. I like Lot, bro. I like Ronnie. I like Ronnie. I do. I like Ronnie. I like Mel Blunt. I liked DK till everyone told me he sells, and his price kind of indicates that. I like Plex. I like Dan. Kept calling him Don for a second. He's 6'9", so of course he's good. Oh, I have Darnell. My strong safety is Ed Too Tall at 6'9" too. Oh yeah, Darnell 6'7". My bad, bro. He's not 6'9". That's Don. That's Dan Skipper. Excuse me. I'm getting. Excuse me, boys. Can't breathe correctly right now. All of a sudden, I start getting a little chills, and now I'm hot. It don't make no sense. Must be fighting something. All right. Um. No, Ed Too Tall 6'9". Darnell's 6'7". Yeah, I know how tall Ed Too Tall is. That dude is almost 6'10". This man Ed Too Tall is almost 6'10". But this fool Darnell is cold though. Nobody even threw to his side when I bought him, so they used to try Ed Too Tall. I ain't try that boy. I know we went cheesy today. That's why we ain't got no coins. We went cheese-tastic today, my dog. We did. We did. We definitely did. Ah, hilarious. Hilarious. Now we got Johnny 6'7", Darnell 6'7". We got Ed Too Tall 6'9". We got Mean Joe 6'4". We got this fool ASA he's about to get sent home, I think, sadly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Oops did ruin the game because online everyone has like if you run into a guy on your run and they have bro, I'm gonna tell y'all a heartbreaking story. Like I started my stream and I got a couple wins and head to head on not today's stream, but the last time I played online a couple days ago. We were playing house rules and what happened was I basically got into a guy's match where he had all GTs. Like every one of his cars was GT. Like everyone he threw to, everyone that was blocking, everyone was a GT, and he would run this one play that was like super overpowered. I run a variation of it too, but it's more for me to pass out of. But he's using it literally to run in motion, and he's motioning and then running with falalala, and he's running past guys and doing that weird spin where he's taking up half the screen with this spin. So like it's hard to play guys like that when you have regular people on your team. Literally regular people. So in that case, I will agree with my boy D12. Ronnie Lott, probably not in game. Mel Blunt, probably not in game because just he needs to be a little taller. With guys like Falala out there, and then we got who was the other, the Trent Scotts of the world? Like, my gosh. Just so rough out there. Like, everybody's got a 6'9" to 6'7". I mean, it is. It is garbage game development for sure. Genty went down too easy for me. I didn't like how easy Genty went down. That's why I rock with my dog Spice. He don't go down. The man he'll get like 6 broken tackles. Oh, he was an issue for me. That dude knew how to use him. There was only one guy that cooked me. I've ran into him before and stopped him for sure. But here's the thing. If you really know how to use that card, he's almost unstoppable, and I mean it. No, 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 no. Not playing too scared at all. He was just a spin god with him, and I'm being real. I don't even give guys props, bro. He had it dialed in. He had it dialed in. I'm gonna be real. He had a literal play for play scheme where he was running this one play, and it was literally you could not stop Falala. It wasn't happening. Like no matter what, I could have went in goal line, doggy. He was doing goofy things. He was doing some goofy stuff. Trent Scott was doing goofy stuff. You got to realize they get the animations that like nobody gets, and they're on offense. They're 6'5", 320. He's getting that goofy spin, and it's baked in. My gosh, that card is cooking. He's cooking. Drake May's cooking. Quentin Nelson's cooking. In my opinion, Mel Blunt's cooking. He's gonna go out of date really fast. So play with his price, sell him, do this, do that. If DK stopped selling, he'd be cooking. Dan's cooking. Plexico's cooking. Rattler, not cooking. Ah. Hey, when I seen that card, I bought Dickerson and I made money off reselling him before everybody realized that he was literally Not good. Like, I played with him a few games on stream, and I instantly sold him. Anthony Adams is better. Spice Adams better. And I'm not just saying that. Like, Dickerson went down so easy, bro. Like, it's just something I don't like. When they go down too easy, I hate it. I don't like it. When they go down too easy, I don't like it. Yeah, man. There was that one year where Dickerson could not be stopped. He was like Derrick Henry this year. I wanted him to be good so bad too, bro, but they cooked his card. Dickerson was supposed to be the second coming of that Madden 2021 Dickerson. You know? He's just too light with the physics of Madden right now. Yeah, he gone, bro. Dickerson was the only player with built-in X factors back then, I know. He was a stinking dog, literally. I think that's one of the only players I sold my whole team for. We was rocking with 70 pluses, but Dickerson was punching Miles in the face and stuff, man. Dickerson. Yeah, I remember those days. Really good days. Those were great days, boys. Yeah, yeah, hold on, bro. Those were great days. What? Y'all just threw me back, bro. Those were great days. What the hecky? What the hecky? Great days. Now Dickerson is weird. I don't know why. What is this taking so long for? Really, bro? Okay, back out. They gotta bring Dickerson back to greatness. That card is really fun when he's balling out. And don't get me wrong, he was good, but he wasn't what I thought he should have been. And he didn't get all the abilities I felt like he should have got. He literally didn't. Oh, we got 3 left. Yeah, we'll get up to a 500,000 when we do that. Run a solo season. Get one out the way quick. Alright, well, you almost scared me. I thought he didn't play the ball in the air at all, but he's balanced. You scared me there, Superior. You're wildin'. When they give out free golden tickets, the year I have all of them is the year they not handing them out at all. Yeah. Because they used to give out a free GT. Now, this year, I don't think they're giving no free GT. Because where are you getting the tokens from unless they come out with some solos randomly? Like, how you getting your free GT? Because the only way I know you can get tokens is from buying. They do, but everyone's scared this year. I've been hearing a bunch of people acting like they're not going to give them out. The leaks are out. We got a Josh Hines Allen, Grant Gulpit. I don't even know who that guy is. Jordan Love coming to the game with baked on dots is insane. Okay, well, that should drop the price of dude. With Jordan Love with baked on dots. Oh, he's an LTD. Never mind. Why are they loving on Jordan Love like this? Yeah, I'm dead serious. Baked on dots on Jordan Love. Exactly, bro. Hey, I don't know how I missed that. Why tokens behind a paywall and not challenge like we used to? You just got Gronk for 1.85? Holy, cards are dropping. That Gronk is incredible, too. Okay, we're saving for Gronk. We're gonna have to save for Gronk or May. It might be May first because I think we'll get to him first. Gronk gonna be a while. He's so good, it's gonna be hard to just get him for less than 1.5 for a while. No, they got rid of GTs. The GT challenges are they give you one. They usually give you a GT, bro. When it's all said and done, they usually give you a GT. I don't know if they doing it this year. I haven't seen no word of it. We are not earning any tokens. Someone explain to me where it's coming from. I just want to know. You only have 2 mil left, bro. You had a bag. You rich as I was that day. I had that Pat Pete. I ain't been rich since that day. I'm superior. Ah, let's run our money on up. We gonna have to get rid of that man Hendrickson. I need my money. Man, it's time to run them coins up, man, or else you gonna be paying EA. Ah, nah, man. You got Gronkiki. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Not Gronkiki. You really got Gronkiki, bro? Dang, the Gronkster. Oh, Gronk's only 1.5. Huh. Hmm. That's not that far. That ain't that far off. He might drop to a Milski. I need it. Yeah, first off, Gronky. Oh, man. I would love to run one back with Gronk and stiff arm somebody. Please tell me how that feels. I'm gonna have to get my coins up, huh, Superior? Gotta get that munyon up, not that funyon up. You don't have Devontae Theme Team Surge card? No. No. DK, Brian Thomas, Johnny Wilson, and then the dog himself, Calvin, who's clutch. So I always keep a clutch receiver. When everybody's dropping stuff, they won't hold on. The momentum is off. Throw it to Calvin. I promise you, I will not lead you in the wrong way. There's a reason I keep that clutch guy in the background. It used to be Moss before Calvin. I used to keep Moss right here. And when nobody would catch anything, I would toss the pigskin to a wide open Moss because I've been trying to hit Brian Thomas and DK and Johnny all game. And we will get off with Calvin out of nowhere screaming. And he's got angry runs, double me too. So, but we used to do it with Moss too. He didn't have any X factors. He just was really good. I wanted Alan Faneca. Hey, am I tripping or did Faneca used to be on the Cowboys theme team? I know I'm not tripping. He doesn't get it anymore. And then I Googled it. Am I having a Mandela effect? He never was a Cowboy? Like, why was he getting that Kim back in the day? Must have been a reason he was getting that. No, he's not as good as he was when he dropped, but like I said, sneaky guy. Get him in there on a little, drag route when you got four wideouts and they're worried about Big Johnny and DK, and then we just throw it to Calvin underneath. Not to tell y'all strats or anything, but to tell y'all strats and anything like that. Who? Who you talking about? No, I like Alan Faneca. I wasn't talking crap about him. You talking about Faneca, right? Faneca has Vanguard. Yeah, definitely not tripping. I love that card. I just don't have it. There's a few cards I like right now that I just don't. My coin stack ain't affording me to have them right now. Johnny's 6'7". Yeah, but that's one of the reasons. Yeah, Faneca never was talking crap about him. Need the card. I'm actually talking crap about Mike Munchak. I don't like this card. He's undersized. He's underweight. I like big boys, 6'5", 300 plus. Look at Bruce, no diddler. Look at Bruce, and he's 6'5", 305. It's more around that weight, 6'5", 321. More around that weight. If they're 6'3", they gotta be a fat boy like Larry Allen, 335. At 6'3", it makes him look like he's 360. Guy is fat. Let's go. And then we got little old Snowman, who's not actually little, but his abilities have fallen way behind. But he's still huge, 320, 6'5". I like the big dudes. We got to get this guy out of here. Oh my goodness, he's so trash. He gets his cheeks clappy yappy. Yeah, don't like him. He never had it. Bro, I used to build the. I know I'm not. Or maybe he was just a good guard that you had to buy to complete the theme because he was the only guard. It's something about Faneca that I remember. Faneca just being a card you had to have every year. But what's his name? Yeah, I want Faneca. And then it was the other guy. It's another guy. It's that gets Cowboys Kim. Forrest Gregg. Maybe I'm thinking about Forrest Gregg. not Alan Faneca. He could have just been a guy who you needed at tackle because there's no other tackles like that that are legendary. It could be that I'm thinking of. But when I'm thinking of Forrest Gregg, that's the guy I think I'm thinking of, who is a Cowboy and usually gets a great card at the end of the year. He didn't get one this year, I don't think. Forrest Gregg is like a 97 still. We haven't got another one. So no, I was tripping. I think I was thinking of Forrest Gregg and just put Faneca's name on it for whatever reason, just tweaking out. But is he even in the game? Y'all know who I'm talking about? Is Greg in the game or not? Am I tripping? Oh, he is. Hey, you spell it with 2 R's. Okay. I was tweaking. Get Lamar. I have Lamar. I just need to power him up. And I'm running a Vanguard on. I'm running only 3 Vanguards, bro. I am. I'm only running 3 Vanguards. I'm gonna up my team, but we need some money. But yeah, this is the card I think that I was thinking of. Forrest Gregg usually gets the yeah. That's whack. I thought it was Faneca for 2 seconds, and when I didn't see I didn't see the Kim, I was mad. But I was literally just tweaking myself into anger. Oh well. I am running no Vanguards. Thanks for telling on my team, dog. No. Who's a better left guard than Munchak? Who did I have my eye on instead of him? Let me see.
Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both
Who
teams
did I have my eye on instead of him?
they've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense.
It was I'm gonna quit method this. It was that was wild. LG's. I think Quentin Nelson's the best one right now, just because he is. But the Alan Faneca, it's Faneca. It's Faneca, bro. It's Faneca. I know, but I like Quentin better. He's slightly better. And GTs just cost less. I think his abilities did cost less. I'm gonna have to look at their stackies to be confirmed. They're probably neck and neck. I'm gonna be honest, dog. They look like they are in price and everything else. But I would say they're too expensive. Don't buy those cards. Yeah, that's the method, bro. You start it. You gotta fully X out. So and then just press the start button to X out. And then you get 75 XP. And you go to the next level. So then I only have to play 2 more games. So we're gonna do the quit out method. Just try to do it as quick as possible and just get out. Get in and out. I'm going pretty slow. I'm trying to entertain the stream too and do that. So just start an icon game. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I'm thinking it's Munchak, but I think he's too small. Cause if you and I think Faneca's pretty big. Yeah, Faneca is 6'5", 316. Just more up what I like to have on my O-line. Anybody 2 anything, I don't like that. I don't care what abilities you get, you're 2 something. Boy, I'll push you over. 2 something ain't it. We need them big goats. For sure. I like the big dogs. Yeah, I think I'm going pancakes for dinner. I don't want to eat no red sauce. We got all the ingredients. I'm a whip. There was another guy that came out after him that was kind of good too, though. But I think you're correct. He's got the stack. But wasn't there a cheaper guy with a cheaper stack than him? Who was it? Oh, I think I took the freak instead of him. I'm gonna make a 50 deposit. Aye, forget that. Grind, baby, grind. I'm gonna sit broke for a day. I ain't even gonna care. I play this game every day anyway on stream. We'll get our coins. Yeah, I ain't like, let me look at my theme team too. I always add every cowboy too, so sometimes my team won't make sense to some people. We're still running a themer this late in the year. Yeah, I need Haley though. Haley looked like he should be on my team. Gronk, Lawrence should be there probably too. Dexter Lawrence, because he gets any Kim. Just fits my team a little bit better. Brock Bowers might have to come home instead of Anthony Edwards. We should get a lot of surge. Probably tomorrow we'll do it. Lamar's throw, his release, very slow. That's why I cannot play with his cards at all. I should be quitting out anyway. I don't know why. I was just looking at my GG for too long. That's really it. Joe Alt could hit the team. But I really don't like that card. I'll take the hit on Kim, which is already built in. Go for Dan next, not Gronk, because Dan, he never sold on a 50-50 ball. He gets those animations that nobody can control. It's like a cutscene. Oh yeah, you know who used to get those? The small dude, Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn used to get them animations like MK. He'd start winding up like 3 seconds before and just pick the ball off. Ah! The dude was a goofy, man. Deodorf is great too. He's just too expensive. I wouldn't spend on that. Waste of coins. You can get cheaper options that's gonna play just as good. I would go Faneca. Yeah, Dan Skipper, I know. Yeah, I'll go Faneca, man. Just because he's only like 5 right now and he gets Vanguard. He's a great card. And he's heavy. Nah, it's just too late in the year to be spending with them. Got the money on. I made some good cheese today. But, no, it's too late in the year, man. I'll buy the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little older, bro. Like, some stuff I just can't do no more. Like, it's weird. Don't worry about it. Ah! You know? Just can't do it. I sound like my cousin now. Crazy work. Let me drop a 50 ball on Madden. I'm telling you, Mean Joe just gets it done. He's just everywhere all the time. We should be quitting out, though. Nah, hey, look at some of my old videos. We used to drop good, goofy amounts. Not something we want to brag on. Like, actually, now I think that's goofy. So there was one time I went back and I looked at my account, and this is before I was monetized. And not for y'all, for me, because the amounts that I was spending were like ungodly. Because I had a lot of other stuff going on, and I was just doing whatever. And there were some days where I was like cracking 3 bills on it. Like I was a YouTuber just trying to get on. And I did get a lot of subs for those pack openings and stuff like that, but they weren't the best quality. And in the end, I could have done anything else and still kept that money and got um, monetized through other methods. And I didn't get monetized due to pack openings. That's the crazy thing about my channel. I didn't. I got monetized through like more team building, telling people how to get the methods in, building an inclusive community for people who like to play Madden and not feel pressure to do what other people want them to do. So, yeah, I used to be stupid, bro. Don't worry. I looked at my account one day and that all stopped. I used to be real goofy, but I had the bread then, to be honest. This was back, I think, in the pandemic days. I just had so much bread. And everyone did. And I was working and still getting free bread and stuff, so it was like I was just throwing it at different things like merch and I know doing it without record. I did that too, bro. That's the bad part. I was doing that too. That's worse. That's way worse. Don't do it. At least try to get some views off of it. Build your name up. Alright. But I know everybody don't have a care to do YouTube and do this and that and other and da. But at least try to get some Twitter followers. Ah, you feel me? At least try to get some Twitter followers, doggy. A few stimmy checks would be hitting right now. Ah, Superior, you already know. Oh my gosh. Man, y'all are funny in this chat today. Lit. Y'all funny in the chat today. Lit. Legends. 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 I know when you was clocking a bag back then, it didn't matter. It was like I used to do all type of stuff. I had bought my camera around that time. We were doing a lot of stuff then. That's how I got in deeper into YouTube. I was filming from my phone. I had went and splurged on a camera and started doing vlogs. So some of my vlogs are pretty high quality. He said like an autistic version of Kill Tony in here. What in the hecky? You're cooking now, broski. What in the world? Man, was thinking we was Rain Man with them packs. I know this is the one. I did the math. I carried the thing. Nah, just getting cooked by EA. Nah, sometimes we would get them dubs though. Like sometimes I remember when you used to get more dubs than L's. Why did it get stuck on Shorty face? That was crazy. It's fun winning. It is. It's fun winning. You ain't never lied now, my boy. Nah, you ain't never lied now, my boy. Definitely fun winning. Winning in life is good too. Yeah. I'm with that. I want all my dogs to win. Let's eat. Time to feast. What you mean? We ain't even just trying to eat. Hey, we did a Memorial Day stream. All it takes is that one roll. It does. One roll, one pack, one re-roll, or one rack. Ah! Real stuff, real stuff, real stuff. Snuck that one rack in there. You seen that? Ah! We're going to tell the truth in here. Ah!
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete.
But it does. It just takes one pack. I mean, they just made the odds so terrible this year that you'll run out of coins 9.9 times out of 10 before you get a pull. For sure. You'll just be looking goofy trying to spend money. But sometimes it's cool to get them coins in because you could build more money with it. It's like putting money into something, just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Put a little 20 into it and get like $100 value out of it. That's why some of those bundies. What I would recommend, what I usually do if I do spend money on, is I wait until there's like a irresistible platy bundle, and I missed that one from like a week ago. You hear what I'm talking about? That platy bundle from like a week ago. Ooh. I missed that one. I probably would have spent a cool dub and did a video online for y'all, but when I came home from getting my hair cut, to light a barbecue, yikes. It's like that. That's what they hit you. I don't like those GT packs, bro. I do not like them GT opportunities. I don't like them. I haven't opened one this year. I hate those packs. I just need them to be 50-50. Wow, they flagged us up for that. That's crazy. Oh, did they say offense? Oh, we're going to accept that. I don't need it, but trolling. Ah. Oh, you missed it too? Yeah, I missed that one because then you could have just bought what you wanted. You would have bought two of them. You'd have been straight. 44 bucks. You would have had two M's at the bottom. Two M's at the bottom. For real. I missed that. I was getting my hair cut. Try to do a video and stuff and missed the dang thing. I had an interview. I was trying to sell BMWs, but they ain't really think nothing of me, so I ain't get hired. Welcome to America. I got a vlog. I'll put it out about it. I was on the way home and I filmed, but it was annoying. That whole them wasting my time was whack.
You just had the feeling that sooner or later someone was going to come up with that one play. Neither team has really done
so do I, brother.
But here's one that pays off to the tune of big yardage, and it's one that could maybe
yes, sir.
get this group in gear.
Love my car.
Toward the pylon, caught, and he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
That's true too. Ah! Definitely, but they're so fun to drive, and they the driving of it all, man. I think it's the best driving car. It just really drives well for a day-to-day. Drives super well. You're dusting anything off from here to Timbuktu on the road usually, depending on your model. Yeah. Love my whip. Gotta hurry up and give me a job, bro. Or hurry up and pump some money out of YouTube, something. How many hours we been live? Man, I gotta get to work. I gotta clip this vid. Oh, wow. Yeah, we were on live for like 2 more hours than we should have. It's all good. Yeah, they handle really well. Super well. Love the whips, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's all a scam. Some of the maintenance and stuff is just a scam. That's how they make the money off you. Sucks. But get your cheddar so you can get your leather. Real spiel. Yes, sir.
with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for
Get your chat up so you can get your leather up. Real talk.
now on 3rd and long.
Oh, I need to fix my Russian DTs. That's right. I need to fix my Russian edges and my Russian DTs after this. Don't let me forget, bro. It's the maintenance that's a scam, not the car itself. It's the maintenance, cause especially if you got a newer one, 20 or above, 19 and above. I'll be real, 19 and above. Let's be real. You got a 19 and above, it's gonna be a little costly. Just for maintenance, super costly. That's why I'll let my car sit, man, unless I'm trying to pop out and look clean. I'll let it sit. I'll be walking to the store sometimes, bro, just because you don't want to pull that out there just for nothing all the time. Like, bro, I could use my legs. It's at the end of the corner. You know what I'm saying? Get off me. But yeah, that's the way I feel. Not like I ain't got the gas or I ain't got the money on. It's just like, the more you drive it, the more maintenance you're going to need, the more racks you're going to be down. Like, it's not a big deal, but I like to save my racks. Ah, you feel me? I like to save my racks. If you got a newer one than 09, it's not an arm. Or I got a newer one than 09, and it's not an I'm not M, you're weird. What, bro? Retype that. I don't even know what I'm saying. Retype that. What's going on? M, you're weird. Bruh, I'm weird? Dang.
They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
I know that had to be a typo. Dang, dog, we were getting along great. Ah! Oh, if you got an M. He said you're having a stroke. Nah, bruh. I don't know what you was typing. He said /U. Oh, if you got a newer one than 09, I get what you're saying now. I was having a little bit of a moment. You got to remember I'm sick. You got to remember I'm not feeling the best, bro. Ski. Cut me some slack. But look, I get what you're saying. If it's not an M model, that's what you're saying. If it's newer than an 09 and it's not an M model, you're weird. Nah, bruh. Them M's is out of hand, boy. I couldn't even find an M when I was buying mine. Let's keep it real. There were no M's. You gotta, hey, if you was able to get one, there were no M's. I wanted an M5. There was no M's. There was barely my car. Am I lying, babe? You wanted the whip I got. They ain't even have it. Crazy work. Yeah, nah, it was tight at the time we was grabbing whips, man. It was around before everybody got them high loans, so there was a bunch. They like 80 to 120, I'm already knowing. But they weren't around. That's the thing. I wanted the M5? Yeah, I did. What, you want an M2? I like M5. I kind of like the M5. I like the way it growls, baby. Yeah, I wanted an M5. Nah, but realistically, I probably wouldn't go as high as that. I'd go M4. I like M4 too. But I'll be real. I fell in love with the M2. The crotch rocket, basically. Do you know what I'm talking about? Bruh, the card was like a death sentence. Oh, Shorty tried to. Oh, my leg, my lanta. Whoa, they looped that so good. They looped the heck out of that. Okay. Somebody cooking in editing class. They looped the heck out of that. E92335. Okay.
Elam now to add the extra point.
Need the BMW. That's a classic model. That's a classic model. Everybody running around in them BMWs to this day. I think they the most longest running BMWs. They gotta be. Them I almost cussed, bro. Them mugs be, yeah, they be running still. You feel me? That's a fact. The ones Pac died in, them they still run to this day. You see them all day. Am I capping? Am I capping? You see them. You could see them on any random day. People love that BMW model. I forget which one was it. What was it? 540? Was it like a 540? What was he in? Or was it a 7? I forget. What was Pac in? Now I'm interested. I forget. Which one was it? I'm remembering from my memory 540. I don't know why. It was a 5? Right, right. I think it was a 5. For sure. I'm just picturing it and I say, oh, he was in a 5. Literally. That's stupid. That was so accurate, though. Literally see it at AutoZone putting a fender on. You funny, dog. That's funny, man. Yeah, I think it was. I gotta Google it now. We gotta Google it. I gotta Google it. Oh, I don't even really want to Google that. Never mind. I don't want to Google that. I don't want to Google that. Rest up, Pac, man. Machiavelli. I was just thinking about that song. Y'all up on that Joey and Kendrick beef? It ain't even really a beef until Kendrick respond. With oil on his hands. Bro, you cooking right now. You superior cooking right now. This man superior would have said something like that. You cooking right now. This fool giving you a run for your money, superior. This fool giving you a run for your money. He funny. He said this man gonna walk out hitting a vape with a quart of oil in his hand. No funnel. He just living on the wild side. No funnel. This man's living on the wild side. Greased up engine. Screw it. Let it burn off. This man's cooking. That's funny. That's hilarious. Alright, bro. That was funny. I'm pretty positive Pac was in the 540 though, 545, something like that. I forget. The numbers go up and down by a 5 point. You know? I forget what he was in, but he was in one of them. I don't think it was a 7. When I look at it in my head, I feel like it's a 5. You gotta use the paper water cups. You got to, bro. The ones you used to use when you was a kid and they used to give you a little sip of juice. Ah, you know what I'm talking about, man? You don't know what I'm talking about? The little cone-shaped paper cups you used to pull out of the Colgan machine, and you would put the... Come on, stop playing with me. Yeah, them paper water cups. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. That's basically a free funnel. You used to get them. Hey, you used to be able to get them out the gas station, and you used to get them at you used to get them at you used to be able to get them at like Speedway or Shell or whatever gas station you got in your area. You'd be able to get them at the middle where you would wash your car off. They would have a little dispenser where you could pull out a cone. But now it's just not a, they don't give you free stuff anywhere. Oh, like the auto parts store? Like, yeah, AutoZone do sometimes have them, or O'Reilly's really here is probably who will have them. AutoZone gonna tell you to pay. Oh, we ain't got them. Ah! AutoZone ghetto, bro. But I'm rocking with them if they paying me for ad space, so AutoZone's a cheap option if you need to use them. Ah! Now they just empty. Facts. Facts. It's like that. What's wrong? Oh, I know. I ain't even touched them things. Now go back up. Ooh, I love that play. Cooks a zone every time. They want to sit in zone, hit them with this stop and go route. I promise you they'll never do that again. They're going to be playing man coverage the next down. Ah! I promise you. I promise you. Just use that play. I just rewind that. Take note of that play. That play is cooking. That stop and go over the middle. They like to play zone and think they're hovering over the middle. He going to stop and go, shake their boots, and go right up the middle and cook them. Splitting the safeties. So as long as you have two guys going up each side, the safeties won't drift over to where that ball's at. Just giving you some Madden. E-book coming. E-book coming. E-book is coming. I told my dogs that they've been asking for it. I'm going to cook it up. E-book coming. These boys be wanting to take advantage of the community, man. I give all my game for free usually, but we're going to cook an e-book. They've been asking for it. I'll probably make it free for members. So if you a member, you just get the ebook free. We all going to be cooking. Ah, screw it. Let's junk the community up. Bunch of young sneaker dogs cooking people. Why not? I did that on purpose, bro. Nah, you're your own man. You're not a bunch of little sneaker dogs. I'm just being funny, bro. But we are a sneaker dog family, though. And we are DoggPound family. And we are the biggest dogs of them all, man. And every dog has his day, and all dogs go to heaven. Don't forget none of that. All dogs go to heaven. Shirt coming soon. I got some merch, bro. Run with the pack or get left in the kennel. That's one of the hardest shirts people ain't talking about on my website. Run with the pack or get left in the kennel is one of the hardest shirts on my website that no one's talking about. What in the weird functionality?
He takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. And now Baltimore gets
life, bro. Life is so weird these days.
No points on the scoreboard. Little soul searching now.
My gosh. He seeked him out like a heat-seeking missile. Darnell getting his bones sold. Let's go. That man's sowing his oats out here. Go crazy, young boy. Smacked his head in. Go crazy, baby. Schmoogle bobble. That's a little word I came up with, y'all. It's so fun to say. Ah, it's so fun to say.
But if this keeps up, you have two very angry defenses. You want the offense to take care of the ball.
50 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I think we all suspected that they were going
so fun to say.
Nah. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run.
Yeah, we're just gonna throw it to him. I do need to get rid of the judge but I haven't seen anybody good enough other than Ted Hendricks, and he's not clutch. And Ted Hendricks drops open passes, and I don't like that for him. I don't like that for him, bro. Ooh, one-handed grab from Goddard is insane. Ooh, hold on. That card is still cooking to this day. To this day! To this day! Ooh, Brian, please hold on to the rock, broski. You're not clutch. All right, let's bring out my clutch goon busters and show y'all what I mean. Usually, yeah, let's bring out Calvin.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Yep. Come on. All right, we're just going to slot him in. Definitely going to forget about him. Come here. Ooh, he almost held on. He's getting clapped, though. I shouldn't even have thrown that, but I thought he was about to come down. Sometimes when you catch that animation and they're on the wrong side of him, it's just GG's on that catch. We're going to try a different route, though. And I think we're going to try Johnny on it. Yep. Yeah, he's just getting his cheeks clapped right now. I don't know what's going on. No diddler. We have both right there next to each other in town. The auto zone is open 24/7. So Ted is not clutch. Nah, bruh. Ted ain't clutch and he drops open passes. But he gets Vanguard, though. So I guess whatever you want to trade off. I don't like guys that drop open passes. I sold CD because he kept dropping open passes. I don't give a crap who you are. You fit the theme or not. You drop open passes. You ain't sitting on this team. I don't like it. I know it ain't that serious, but it's that serious. I don't like guys that drop open passes. I don't like guys that drop open passes in real life. I ain't drop open passes. Neither should you. If it hits your hands, I'm going to tell y'all the rule. We used to go in wide receiver. If it hits your hands, you were supposed to catch it. I don't care if it touched your fingertips. Hendricks is nice. I know he is. Not talking crap about him, but he drops open passes. It's just his trait. But look, if it touched your fingertips, I don't care. You were supposed to catch that. Tell me I'm lying. Who played football for real? I don't want to hear none of that. If it touched your hands, you were supposed to catch that ball. Say I'm lying. Yeah, don't talk about pops like that. Ah! Nah, for real. That's it. That's it. That's the rule. That's the rule we had to go by growing up. That's the rule I had to go by. If it touched my hands, holy, that man is bearing down. Who is that? Holy cow. Wild man was on our cheekies. I ain't been pursued like that in forever. Let's run up the middle. This man just embarrassed us. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah. You've noticed him dropping a couple passes. He'll drop open passes. Yeah, it sucks. All I know is a good drop step. Ha ha! Hey, man, you can't drop open passes. Not over here. That's something that'll get you quick sold to the heavens. Super fast. Super quick. Quick sell you to the heavens for doing that. That's one of the reasons Plexico had to go. Plexico was dropping all types of stuff. Oh, I thought he was going to get it there. Yo, Lamar's throw animation is throwing me off, bro. This thing is so slow. I can't take it. Are we almost done with these games? This man's throw animation is terrible. They make Lamar so bad, bro. They make him so bad every year. Every year they make him bad. The only time Lamar is good is in the beginning of the year when everyone's terrible and he's just faster than everybody. That's when Lamar is good. Because they never give him the best abilities, like the passer abilities that I like on Josh Allen, Drake May. Even Will Levis had great abilities. First off, why did I control Mean Joe Green and just get cooked? I should have just left him do his thing, man. I sat here and tried to control him at the last second and got us cooked. Lamar is the best quarterback in franchise. I bet he is.
Jackson. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I bet he is.
Two-point try that does not go their way. Now it's a big uphill battle for the rest of the fourth quarter.
The wild nature of the world.
Try and make it a one-score game, right? Touchdown, get two, now you've tied it up. Instead,
A wild nature of my girl.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
Love that stupid joke. Yeah, slim to none, and Slim just left. He ain't coming back.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Perry. Oh, and now some space to operate. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout. As he'll stop it with
I'm just trying to get out of these. Remind me to chew clock. Goddard or Andrews? Goddard. Air truck. I didn't know what people meant by that, but I do now. Let me know. Are y'all aware of air truck? Andrews don't do it, I guess. So Goddard for sure. And he edges him out on speed too. And did you see Goddard just catch that pass one-handed diving? He's just better, bro. I feel like he's better. Any tier list that you've seen recently, Goddard's better. Andrews is just slower, I think, and his traits were worse. I think we're quitting for this next one. We're not playing not one more game. This is over with. Oh my gosh, finally, man. Yeah, it's got to be Goddard. Goddard! 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 Goddard. Used to love screaming that. And Goddard gets double me too. He's cooking. I mean, I think Andrews does too, but Goddard's just cooking. He's better in some way. I looked at both of them. Yeah, I just need to get rid of Witten for somebody that fits theme. It's probably going to be Hendricks. I'll probably pick up Hendricks. But next person I get is probably going to be Dan. Just to get rid of, I might sell a couple guys just to get to the cards quicker, like, to be real. Who can we manifest something out of? Mean Joe's not going nowhere. Fred is a demi. Love that card. Anthony Edwards can leave the building. I think we can sell him. I don't think he's a... Is he Nat? If Ant Edwards is Nat, then he's not going anywhere. And that's like the other thing. Under 1.4. I will wait for Chris Jones. You shouldn't be buying no DT but Chris Jones. Do what you got to do to get him. He's a goofy right now. He's the best card in the game, I think. I think one of the homies, was that you, D12, who said that? I think so. But yeah, wholeheartedly agree with that. Great card. Let's go ahead and get our specialists right because we had none in the game. It definitely should have been Williams. Yeah, our whole D line was trash just then. We ain't even had Leonard Williams in half the game. That's crazy. So our defense will be a ton better now. And honestly, like, who else can we put here where Hutchinson just is not gonna... Nobody. That's right. Nobody. We have no dupes, really. I got 3.4 M's. He's like 4.6 still on Xbox. Yo! I just wait, because he's going to drop. He'll never be that price Saturday. So just buy him then. Sometimes you just got to do it. That's what I was talking about, punter pack McAfee. I think I only had one extra token. But we might be selling Ant-Man and Hendricks. And then taking that money and buying Dan Skipper. And getting bigger on corner. Prepping for this run, because we definitely going to try to make this run for Night Train Lane. I love Night Train Lane cards. I know he's short, But Night Train Lane just has the animations. He just lights up every time. I don't know what it is about him, but he's there every time. He's not a problem at all. So hold on, we got 2 GTs. I feel like I need at least 2 more. Time to get my Munyon up, not my Funyon up. I would hook off on that golden ticket plat bundle, but I'm waiting. I'll wait until we have the cards that I want. I'm waiting on like another Moss, Calvin, just a goofy card that's gonna be way out of reach. That's not on defense. So a receiver or a running, I don't even want a running back. Receiver or quarterback. I just need Drake May too, so I need I need a couple little cards, bro. So I need to do something. We got to get our money on up somehow, so let's figure it out. But let's put this set in here, and then we're gonna quit out to get this last guy, and we're gonna sell Hendricks because he's just sitting on the bench. The way my defense operates, he'll never see the field. He'll never see the field unless it's quarters defense, and I could use that money and buy him back later if I really want him. Hey. All right. Well, do we? Yeah, we're literally 1 away. We're gonna quit out. We're gonna quit out method. Wow, we finally did it. It took a long time, bro. Oh my gosh. Sometimes when you're doing multiple things and you're trying to do that, it's not as locked in. So I apologize. Still was entertaining though. We was talking a lot about some cool, crucial stuff. So let's go ahead and we'll quit out. That's what we gonna do. Brock Bowers' corner or the abilities to I don't know, cheeky, little cheeks on the abilities, but they're good enough. He fits the theme too. That's the thing I really like to have my theme set. So Bowers probably has to hit the team. That's what I was saying to the earlier today. But I'll probably get him on Thursday because I should have more coins and training for one, because I'm not doing anything but saving after we do this. So we'll have a bunch of training or a bunch of coins because I've been doing this method where I go through solo seasons, play the games, hope for big pack pulls or coin cards, and then we turn around and we buy 40K coin or training packs and sell those cards for 16K every single time. So if you get lucky enough on the training, the solo season can turn into a 200, 300,000 coin thing if you can get some training and buy those 10Ks with the training and not really risk it, but really just, yeah, the only guy who gets screen time for me is is this boy Mean Joe and Williamson. I mean, Anthony Edwards was showing out that last game. So I guess that's cap. Anthony Edwards is 6'4". He does be screaming. He be screaming. Yeah, I like Mean Joe.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at
Bowers is tall though.
around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go.
I don't know why I don't have that Bowers. I was just upgrading my D-line first. Can't do everything at once and not spend money. So I gotta play it right. So that the Quarry gameplay that we did the other weekend that got copyrighted, that will be up soon. I've gotten like almost all the songs out, and that video was really fun. So hopefully the few people that were looking for the ending of it, I had to private it because it literally just was copyrighted to the heavens. It was like 10 copyrights on the thing, man. So I had to go in and do some work, and we're like at like 4. So it'll probably take another day or so for me to get those 4 out. If I can remember to do a couple a day, it'll take maybe just a day or 2. And then you'll see that pop up. That video was great. It was fun. We finished the whole game, and we showed 2 endings. We went straight through the whole game in one stream. Wow. Hold on, that's nuts. We made it through that whole game in one stream. We did. And showed 2 endings. Oh, yeah, we got to get that up. What's going on? That's fire. We played that game, and we abused the engine. I never did that one before. This man going to set the engine on fire. Hey, Superior, were you in there for the final of that? The finale? I had did something I never did and let the main character die at the end. No! But yeah, you know why we just in? We quitting out. About 3 more times, we'll be done.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our
Tomorrow is Wednesday. It's crazy.
What are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half.
Oh, by the way, they said they had a bunch of orders that they messed up on that they were correcting because it was showing the wrong sizes when they were sending them out. And anything that was canceled and then it was updated, it just showed the original. So they were sending out the wrong orders, and they said they had a bunch of backed up orders, and they finally got to mine and said they're just going to credit it. So I think it's in there somewhere. I just want to make sure it's not going to a specific account, it's going to this other account. And then I'll send my people out there replacement. Crazy.
Safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up. Give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. And they'll give him another shot here. And oh, my goodness, he loses it again. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Jackson now. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
The Ravens send their punter out now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. This is fielded at the set. Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
That's what I was saying. It's very easy to make that 200K with the theme team surge packs being in the game. You can make 200K fast. Couple brackets, you can make it. It's not that big of a deal. You feeling me? That method is amazing, especially that's if you don't crack nothing. You feeling me though, Thaddeus? That's if you don't crack nothing. But if you crack something, oh yeah, you up there. You up there with it. Couple little 95, 96s on 100K now. So hit a 96 somewhere in there, which is real feasible. Yeah, man. Very easy to get up there. Couple 100K fast. And that's tight. That's tight. Ah, we completed the mission, baby. Oh, we completed the mission. AKA Icons token pack. We can't do the goofiness no more. Yup, appreciate it. All right, let's get our final AKA. Let me get that AKA 99. Uh-huh. Oh, I had this card. He was cooking. Snowman. I'm gonna go back from the backy. The closer. The closer. The stinking closer, baby. Yeah, man. I like John Lynch running around over the middle instead of Groger Hill. Definitely better abilities. Maybe not, yeah, pretty much better abilities. And I think he's a little bit faster. Alright, that was the goal. Okay. Alright, cool. So now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Hendricks gotta go, doggy. 6'7" on the bench ain't cutting it. We got 6'7" and 6'9" now. We straight. We gotta put the closer in. Goofy card. Play rec 98 type energy. And a clutch player. Another clutch player on the team is crazy. Okay. Let's make sure we're stacked out right with Cowboys Cam. We're at 45. Why are we 45? That don't make sense. Oh, is Buddy not getting it? Ah, got it. I'm like 5 Kim off is crazy. Better. Much better. Okay, so I was feeling like they was playing a lick slow. Or without a little strength, like something was up. It was strength, right? Yeah, something was up. Maybe that's why. Hey, cool. The closer, John Lynch, we're running him at sub LB. Yeah, he's gotta be a dog. Are you kidding me? Strength ain't there. The tackling is. The play rec is there. Block shedding ain't there, but he'll be in pass sets. So the catching is there. And he'll just be another secondary option for run plays sometimes too. When I run run defense out of nickel, he'll be cracking skulls too. We need that. We need that. We need that clutch player. He will not be back there. I think Buddy was right. We don't need him back there getting mossed, but he could definitely run over the middle. He's tall enough for that. Probably would have got mossed one time and switched that up fast, huh? Ah! And he's getting universal on these. Wow. This card's actually really good. I mean, you might as well use pick artist here, man. There's no other free ability you should be using on here. 11100. Then, oh, you know what? We're not gonna use that yet. I think we could hit another ability here first, which is one step ahead. He will be guarding sometimes, and then we need that acrobat. We're gonna load this gentleman up. Yeah, we're gonna load him right up. You're not doing that to Lynch. Let's see. He got Lurker on that one. We got it here. He doesn't have Lurker in that bucket, so we're gonna switch that around. He's gotta have Lurker. That's crazy. And then we'll do out the way just to make sure he's not getting zone chucked to death. And he is frying. Good build. Good build on him, man. Great build on that gentleman. And he might have to have another ability just because he's cooking right now. Oh my gosh. That's a good card. Great card. 1 AP for one of the most fabulous. Oh, he's 2 AP. That's okay. My middle linebackers need to have it, and we got one off of him and one off of him, so we're gonna use that on Lynch. Universal, and what's giving us another AP? I don't understand what's giving us another AP. Oh, one step ahead. I think we might just be going inside because they're not gonna be cutting him anywhere else. Oh, we can't get that for the free ski either. Oof. Out, yeah, because we need inside. We might have to go tackle Supreme then. Just to make sure he's holding on to these boys. Unbreakable, demoralizing hit sticks. I mean, Enforcer would be great too. Decrease fake out chance, better conservative tackles. I mean, just need it. Because we really need, he's got the universal. We don't need some of that other stuff. Just make them lurking passes. Acrobat, tackle good, pick stuff. Oh, he already got secure tackler. He doesn't need that, bro. We're gonna put a knockout on him. Cause we already have tackle supreme. We're gonna have to switch that out. We'll just use that. Is that a 0? Medium route knockout. I think we'd rather have this than the shade. In man, yeah, that's wonderful. Cause that's what be happening. Them mid routes is crazy. You don't want him getting cooked. Alright, cool. And I love the man aspect of it too. Good card. Great card. I wonder what he's gonna actually play like. But either way, we're switching up the team. We got him. And we got the new Darnell. And we still actually have 1 AP still to move around. So I feel like we'll probably give that to somebody else, but just not right now. Maybe. Oh, what's going on? Is it because, that's why. There we go. Perfect. We're perfectly aligned. It was because we moved Leonard Williams. It wasn't 2 AP to begin with. Good. Good. That fist card is good too. That fist card is good too. Okay, boys. All right, we did what we needed to do with the team. We got where we needed to go. Second part of the stream, we're going to go ahead and we are going to hit a solo season run and try to get as far as we can tonight, finish it off in the morning, see how much we could actually run up from 595 coins. Now, if you like the content, make sure you lock in, baby. I'm going to let this iPad charge, my phone charge, get this long form out for y'all so y'all see that here in a little bit. Make sure you slap the like button when it comes over your screen, and you'll see me come shortly after that onto the stream. with part 2 of the golden ticket stream because we're not done searching for golden tickets. So we'll be back probably about 8 p.m. Give me like 8 to 10 minutes, maybe 20 because I'm trying to cook some pancakes and then I'll be back. Just trying to get my strength up, bros. Give me maybe 15, 20, be back up. SneakerDogg out.